Good morning, good evening, good Christmas Eve afternoon. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. My name is Fire. Back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Thank you, Matthew, for the follow. Welcome on in. Or not Matthew, pardon me. Welcome on in. Hey, Zombie, how you doing? Hellblade, bonjour. Demon, how you doing today? And we have a Bean. We have a Stardust. We have an Ada. How you doing, Ada? Ghost Reaper, good to see you. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube, Alice. Welcome on in. How is everyone's Christmas Eve? Moan, how are you? Welcome on in. Merry Christmas for those of you who celebrate. We love celebrating everything. How's it going? You have a question. What primary is good for Garuda? Let's find out. Primary good for Garuda? Honestly, just send it over, Moan. You know my in-game name. Primary that's good for Garuda. Okay, let's take a quick peek. Because I don't think Garuda really necessarily has any limitations for what is or isn't a good primary. I mean, Nadaruk is good on everybody. This is true. So, increase enemies she kills up to a maximum of 100%, slash her with her talons. So, I would honestly say any primary that is like high power for her. I'm a big fan, of course, the Strun Prime. Personally, I love the Strun. The Strun is one of my favorites. So this is what I usually use when I'm playing Garuda, which if you need a Strun build, there it is for you. Otherwise, any other sort of high damage weapon that wouldn't mind having more damage, and that might seem like a dumb thing to say, but I'm fairly certain her percentage increase is like a mod, so you don't want to get into diminishing returns territory. So if you don't know what that means, basically the more of the basic damage increasing things like Serration, Aptitude, Merciless you have, you end up getting less from it the more you have. That's what called diminishing returns. So if you are running on a weapon that's not really taking advantage of those very well or very much, then it would be absolutely fantastic. Thought it doesn't work with bows well? It does work fine on the Nadaruk. But I hope that answers your question there for you. Ace of Spades. Also, if you have any questions about builds, you can always feel free to send me your builds anytime that I'm live. And I'll take a look at any of the builds and give you some advice on things there. Your game's not loading. Ah! Hulk! How you doing? Welcome on in. Mine has burnt. Okay, let's take a look at this Riven. What you got? Ooh, a Strun. Unrolled Strun. Wow. 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 Moan, that's an outrageously good roll. I mean, the minus reload speed's a little bit rough on the Strun, so you'll have to mod around that. But otherwise, wow. That's actually a really nice Ribbon. That's quite good. I like that one. What's it like on the Strun Prime? Minus 42%. It's not that bad. You can work around that. Because remember, the Strun is a single reload, right? So it has a really long reload speed because it's single reload. So as long as you play around that, you'll be fine. But that looks fantastic. Holy smokes, Moan. Damn. It's almost as sexy as you. Hey, Shell. Hey. Titan C. How you doing? How both of you doing? Can you send the Rubico Riven? Send it on over. Send it on over. Chroma? Yeah, Chroma when you use the toxin, absolutely. You have a quick question? I might have a quick answer. It could be a long-winded answer, though, depending on what the quick question is. No guarantees. All right. So, you know what I've been messing around with? We're not going to mess around with it. Lavos or Gyre. Okay. Made a frozen pizza? Hell yeah. I could go for a frozen pizza right now. I could go for a frozen pizza. Yo, Kingu, how you doing? Welcome on in. Let's just pull out the Neza. What am I doing with my life? I just want to play Neza all day, every day. What frame is better overall? It depends greatly on you. Lavos has a different play style because Lavos's abilities don't require energy but have cooldowns, right? So a lot of people sort of equate Lavos to being like the MOBA frame, right? All of his abilities are cooldown based and not anything to do with any there. Hey, thanks so much for the 3 months. Super appreciate it, AVP. Welcome on in. Thank you. So if you can get used to that playstyle with Lavos, Lavos is outrageously good. That said, also Garuda is Gyre is very, very good. Did I get that command set up for Gyre? I didn't. I'm dumb. Give me a second here. Hold on, I got something for you. If you want to see what my Gyre build looks like, I do have a short for it. For them. For her. And that's the Gyre build there for you. So you can take a look at that so you can see a little bit more about Gyre. I don't have a build short for Lavos, but you know. You love Lavos in practice, but never got around to actually liking playing Lavos. That's fair. It's a very different, right? It's very different than any other Warframe that we have. It's very, very different. So it makes sense that it's not going to sort of hit home for everybody, right? All right, let's get a Forma on this guy just to wrap it off. I lied. I don't want to put a Forma on this. I don't know what I want to do with it. I lied. I lied to you all, chat. I'm sorry. I'm a liar. Big old liar lie. Anything that I need to level down here? Oh, I gotta get my Nadurok leveled back up. Hey, Dale, how you doing today? And let's just grab the Sicarus because I feel like being lazy. Build for Garuda Talons because you're struggling to make one. Do I have a build for Garuda Talons? Great question. Yeah, so it has a really good crit chance, but a mediocre crit multiplier, but a very high status chance. So I was doing crit status hybrid on this thing. This last slot here would be... This isn't right. No. That goes away, and this becomes crit chance, and this becomes crit damage. I'm not going to throw more Forma onto this right now. Critical... So, like, I would put Galvanized Steel here, or maybe Sacrificial Steel, depending on what you're wanting to play with, and then Organ Shattering. And that would be my build. I'm not going to throw more Forma on here because I rarely will ever use the actual Talons myself, because I just tend to gravitate towards other weapons. But it is there for you. All right, so we got to go do some weekly shenanigans. The worst Nadurok build I will ever see. Nah. It's definitely not the worst. Definitely not the worst. I have seen much worse. But this is good. It's a good start. Yeah, not bad at all. Let's see what this Rubico Riven's like. Crit damage minus zoom. Not bad for a Rubico Riven, actually. Obviously, with Rubico, you want to try to get cold or lightning so you can make radiation / cold. To really take advantage of this, because this is like the weapon for hunting Eidolons. But like otherwise, that's a fantastic Riven. Absolutely great. All right, so we're gonna start our weekly stuff. You're liking Caliban, but you're open to using different frames? I mean, Caliban's great fun. If you like Caliban's playstyle, you'll like the stuff in 99 because minion builds are becoming a thing now. So I'm pretty excited about that. All right, I'm gonna go do the one run of bounties here for everybody. So if anyone wants to come do these bounties, we're just getting these bounties done to get the chemistry with them. So if anyone would like to come, please speak up. Yeah, Caliban got like some really nice upgrades with 99. Ace of Spades, what's your in-game name? Okay, what do I have to do? I have to kill a bunch of Scaldra, and then I have to kill a bunch of Tech Rot. And then kill a bunch of Tech Rot with melee, kill a bunch of people with abilities, kill a bunch of Scaldra with abilities, and destroy a bunch of containers. Okay, this is all relatively easy to do. Ace of Spades, what's your in-game name? And, Bean Lad, let me know when you're on. May! 9. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. I'm dating Eleanor. The world is better now. The world is better. Ace of Spades is, Ace of spades. Oops, no spaces there. 2, 3, 4. And we'll do non-steel path bounties because we're just doing this quick and easy. We don't need to do steel path for this. We got room for one more for anyone who wants to come do. Wait, hold on. What one am I supposed to be killing first? Scaldra first? Scaldra first. Yeah, Scaldra first. Yeah, we're just doing it for the. I mean, it's like you don't really get anything bonus for doing steel path or not. So there's not really any reason to do this for chemistry for steel path or not here. We're just getting it done for. Excuse you, sir. Would you like a treat? There's not really a reason to do on steel path for if we're just hunting for chemistry here. And we got a lot of stuff to get done today. We got a whole lot of weeklies now. Okay, I got room for one more. If anyone wants to come, we're just gonna get these dailies done here. Trying out the 2 new guns, you were excited for the recon effects and ended up not really liking it much, but the Vesper, you figured it. Yeah, of course, Wage. Wait, where did our bean lad go? Player's already in my session. Who left our session then? Oh. Ace left. I will shoot you back an invite. Maybe you just DC'd there. VOYAGE. There we go. Watching film, hot chocolate, and Subway with the smalls? That sounds amazing. Okay, Ace of Spades, if you're wanting to come, just feel free to let me know. But if you needed to head out or DC'd otherwise, we'll get you later. You didn't do the thing? Uh-oh. Hey, Mako. How you doing? Mama got a rap? Hell yeah. May not have something game-breaking. Ooh. What? You forgot to? Forgot to do what thing? Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot you back an invite, and if you can come, then let's go, and if you can't, that's okay. We'll grab you for other stuff later on. Ooh, Brekkie? What's for Brekkie today? Alright. We'll get going here. What is the Hex? The Hex is the quest for Warframe 1999. Well, not the war. Is the quest and the syndicate for Warframe 1999. Melee guidance? I don't think I've heard that one. Ooh, the good old Tim Hortons. Oh, I forgot to put on my pet. I'm an idiot. Forgot to put on my pet. Well, this is gonna suck. No, well. Oh, and I got Thermal Sunder build on too. Oh, I'm just all over the place today. I'm all over the place. You thought you did it? I mean, then you may just need to restart your game if you're still having problems with that. Where are we going? This way? We just need to kill stationary items. If you find the chest, by the way, the little chest, just call out to the squad and we'll all group up and do the, little extra chest.
Quickly, the Hex have been spotted. Engage the barricades.
Squad 12 seconds. That seems interesting.
So, damn it, Ferrocite barricades. Nothing you've got can get past.
Excuse me. Nothing I have in my arsenal, bro. My arsenal can go through this. I think we accidentally did this on Steel Path. That's okay. Not like it really matters one way or another.
That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. Stormfall paratroopers inbound. Wrestle those RPGs from their core.
Yeah, when in doubt, if you got a bug, best opportunity, best thing to do, just restart your game.
Good.
Whoops doodles. That's fine. It's not like the steel path is outrageously difficult here. I still think that they have the difficulty scaling for the steel path not quite properly set for this area. I have a sneaky suspicion that that's going to change in the new year. Because it's way too easy right now. Oh, you went down. Hold on, friend. Where are you? There you are. 6. And we're gonna need more. So let's just call them down to be safe. We're not doing the secret boss because, again, I'm lazy. And we're just trying to get our chemistry bounties done for the day today. And if anyone... Oh, there we go. Okay, so look around for the Screaming Rock. For the secret chest, which is there. So that we can get ourselves a free Arcane, because we're now in Arcane farm. Should be progressing growing Hex Rep, but Marvel Rivals has enslaved you? Oh no. I've heard some pretty good things about Marvel Rivals, actually. Seems pretty interesting.
This isn't your city. We're here to evict you.
Screamy Rock, where are you? Hey, Ro! How you doing? Screaming Rock. See, this is why I needed to bring a pet for this. And I didn't bring a pet for this. Because a pet makes this so much easier. Suffer? What the hell, man? Screamy Rock. Screamy Rock. I really should have brought a pet for this. This is the problem with being a content creator and needing to test things in the simulacrum. Because the pets mess stuff up in the simulacrum, so it's just easier to not use a pet. I found the key. Merry Christmas! Thank you. What are you up to for Christmas this year, bud? Wow, that guy's still super tanky, eh? Very nice family dinner? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I gotta remember to put on my pet for the next mission. Missile, go! They really need to give us RPGs as a real weapon. The fact that this wasn't a weapon that we could build is criminal. What? Oh. I always forget about the teleport ability of, go up! The one time I want auto-mantling to work. Shake my head, shake my head. Get out of here, nerd. Why am I using the Nadaruk? I have my Sicarus. What am I doing with my life? What's wrong with me? Anyway, many things. That's the answer. Many, many things. About the, Ogress Envoy? What do you mean? Hey, Action! How you doing today? Given RPGs? I mean, they're not really RPGs, though. One's a missile launcher. That's very different than an RPG. I'm told. Give me your gun. I want to see if that would increase the amount of damage it took. It didn't. Disappointingly. Why? Oh, it's limbo problems. Oh, it's all good. It's not that big of a deal. It's just, you know, it's not important mobs that we're trying to kill here. Pretty simple, pretty easy. Stop auto switching. No, give me my freaking pistol. Thank you. Yo, bro, how you doing? All right, let's get this show and rude. Let's get going. I hit 10,000 YouTube subs last night, and I didn't think it would actually happen before the year end, and it did happen. And I'm super happy about that. No, stop auto switching back to the Nadaruk. I love the Nadaruk, but not that much. Not for this fight, at least.
Our plans depend on it.
Yeah. For Arcanes, no, we're just getting our daily rep done for the chemistry system. And then we will go do the rest of our weeklies, and then we'll farm some Arcanes later on. Today, it's much more about getting the rest of the weekly stuff done up, so that we don't have to worry about it later on. And we can just sort of have a nice, relaxing time for the rest of the week.
Some see the tech bot as a disaster. I see the opportunity.
Yeah, I really do love Auraformas. I put Auraformas onto most of my prime frames.
No more.
Because it just does make life easier.
Blasphemy.
Give me friggin' stop switching to my Nadaruk.
This is my chance to cleanse, to purge, to make this city
Never waste a
Yeah, I put Auraforma on basically every single one of my
how I wish you understood. Just how I wish you were.
prime frames, just because it, like, especially with new builds being constantly added into the game, having an option like that is just really nice. And more than anything, it's just about having options. You guys gonna come join us? No, not yet. I mean, it just doesn't matter to me, right? You guys know me. I'm just a super chill little player. Like, for me, getting the Apex tank done is just kind of like, I'll do it eventually. But I'm not worried about it yet. I'll go do, like, a day where I farm the Apex tank and try to get the, Ascended, whatchamacallits, for all of the, frames in the game.
He's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
You just stabbed him with an RPG. Nice. RPGs are melee weapons now. Yeah, all of the Ascendant glyphs for the boss fight is basically Varzen spam. I've seen people do it in a lot of different ways. How do you fight the Apex boss? Well, it's just like the normal boss, but on your way to the normal boss, you instead activate these little, little computers. Like the computers to call down the dudes who have the rocket launchers. You use those, but they're not the ones for calling down the rocket launchers. They're hidden throughout the mission. So you just need to go do those, and it's easy peasy. And then it's just basically the exact same fight. With, like, a few minor differences. But it's basically the exact same fight. It's a little bit harder to kill. And if you do it solo, then you get the Ascendant glyph things. Hey, Raptor, how you doing?
You'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
But today we're just getting our daily sort of rep missions done here first. And then we're gonna worry about get the rest of our weeklies done, and then we'll get back to probably do a few runs maybe of the boss fight. Maybe just do some regular rep runs. Probably just do some relics just to relax since it's Christmas Eve. We're not gonna worry about it too much. And the amount that this thing heals is like negligible. So you don't ever really have to worry about doing the healing, killing the things too fast. So it's actually a pretty forgiving boss fight. Even on Ascendant, it's fairly forgiving. The hard mode boss. So it's not like it's ooh, that's a even for doing a Ascended fight, it's not too bad. It's all pretty relaxed. I actually like that it's this relaxed as like a boss fight. But it's also nice because it's a more intricate boss fight, so that's kind of cool too. Sickers build? Yeah, if you type exclamation point Sickers, you'll see my build. Yo, Anarchy! Thanks very much! Yeah, it feels pretty good to get to 10K before the end of the year. I think you're not spelling it right. There, Mara. There you go, thanks, Hellblade. Now, to be fair, I don't spell anything right ever. And YouTube comments really like to make sure that I always know when I've mispronounced something. It's not Nezha, it's Nezha. Yes, I know, thank you. I'm dyslexic, fuck off.
Now it's dead. Victor has no idea.
Yeah, I'm averaging about 200 to 300 subs a day right now. So, oh, can you
to do tomorrow.
turn off? Okay, there we go. Oh, good. I stepped into one of your little portal thingies by accident. Yeah, the YouTube's been kind of going crazy. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm all about that. Now, did I kill enough Scaldra for my thingy? Oh, is this song in Ragnarok? I didn't know that. I just know the song because I like this song. I didn't know that they made it into the thingamajigger. Hey, Lotus, how you doing? Merry Crimbus. Yeah, we're just doing our dailies here. Okay, so first things first, I need to get a pet on, or else I will be dumb. Let's grab Max. Okay, hold on. I have to... What was I doing? Oh, I need to go... Can you go into the back room when you're in a squad? Did they fix that? They have not fixed that. Hold on, I'll shoot you back an invite. Okay, I still need to kill some Scaldra. Rogue, we'll do whatever you're looking to do in a minute here. I just want to get these done here. Okay, so that was Abyssal and Voyage and Raptor. We are doing the sort of just quick run of dailies here. So if you want to come along, we're going to be doing a Scaldra Survival next here. And we're not doing Steel Path because I'm lazy. So Raptor, if you want to come, just let me know what your in-game name is. And I will shoot you an invite. Unless, sorry, Ace, did you figure out your problem? Ace has been waiting on deck, so 1 second, Raptor. Ace isn't online. Okay, so Raptor, yeah, if you want to let me know what your in-game name is, I'll shoot you an invite. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, OHR. Yes, you did, but you're not online anymore. What happened? Ah, you didn't do your main mission. Okay. Well, we'll grab Raptor for now then. And we'll do some runs with you a little bit later on. How about that? I see your question, Distable. Give me 1 second here. Off-topic questions. Are the Boar, Latron, and Ferox Incarnans good? Also, congrats on the 10K. Thank you very much. The Boar is one of my favorite Incarnans. I absolutely love it. The Latron is very good, but I haven't used it myself, but I do know that it's very good. The Ferox Incarnans, I haven't heard one way or another. But I do know from firsthand experience that the boar is very good, and lots of people tell me that the Latron is very good. Why do you have to do your main mission? Because this is what this is. You have to do the main mission to do the thing. It makes sense. They give you PTSD? Okay, that's not good. Raptor, you should have an invite. With ages, higher chance of proccing? Yeah, but I mean, it's gotta have some kind of balance, right? Otherwise, it would be way too much. The steel path scaling is definitely screwed up. Yeah, it's super easy. It's the steel path is very, very simple. But we're just keeping it simple here today. So we're gonna go do this Scaldra. We have done Owie, because it's gonna reset here. Playing Frosty the Snowman? I love that. I'm playing Neza. What are the 2 mods did you say you use for Scourge? Just fire rate. So the Scourge's unique trait AoE pulse thingy doesn't activate any status chance, right? And doesn't do any damage. All it does, like, unlike the other okay, this song has been going on for far too long. I'm done with you. Has been the Scourge doesn't put out statuses or any damage with its pulsing, unlike other spear throw weapons. So, like the Feral Axe, for instance, when you throw it, will do a ton of sort of AoE damage in its pulses. So if you're using it for just the ult fire for the bullet attractor orb thing, you just need fire rate. Now, it doesn't increase the amount of pulses or the time in between pulses, but it does just increase the speed at which it gets thrown. So you just want, like, vial acceleration and whatever other fire rate increasing things you have for the Scourge. Our arm rotation now... Ah, I see. Yeah, so, I should give the... I do need to go do the circuit this week, I think. I think it's still one of the few weapons that I'm missing. Is like the Fear Axe. I'm slowly collecting every single Incarnate and every single everything. So we're gonna start doing Lich hunting again probably next week, I think. Hi, buddy. Do you think it's your dinner time, but it's not your dinner time because your dinner time's always at 3 p.m.? And you're an hour and a half early because you're a cat? But you definitely understand time because you know exactly when I should be up. So you know time, but you just refuse to accept time because you're a cat. But I love you. You're the best. Hey, buddy. Did you eat your Treatums? You did. Good boy. You can't do the funny? What was the funny? Hello, Ada. It is me, Mr. Canada. I apparently am Mr. Canada. Is there a public use code for my glyph? I'm not a part of the glyph program right now, Burin. And thank you so much for the compliment. Sorry, I missed your message there while I was explaining the Scourge because I was getting distracted, so I needed to just focus on the Scourge explanation. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's kind of nice to hit that sort of little milestone. 10,000 subs is kind of like one of those big things there. I'm the brand face for Canada? I'm so sorry, Canada. I'm so sorry. It really shouldn't be me. I'm a deviant. It should not be me in any way, shape, or form. Yeah! Finally hit that little goal, so now I can actually feel like I'm a proper, you know, content creator. Now, if only once we get to the Twitch partner, that's when I'll feel like I'm actually doing the thing. When I'm actually doing the thing. I had one guy be like, "You're using aim hacks." I'm like, "I'm just using the Scourge, and yes, it is aim hacks." Reb wishing today. You saw a lovely video of Reb wishing a birthday to someone. Oh, that's cute. Hopefully it wasn't the notorious birthday wish that got someone life banned from Twitch, Warframe, and all Digital Extremes products. Yeah, oh yeah, they absolutely deserved it. 10,000%. Long story short, someone on Primetime asked Reb to wish somebody a happy birthday, and it was a racist bait. Their name was a racist bait. So Reb accidentally said something because she was just trying to be a nice person, and then that person's whole entire existence got deleted, and I think that person was like a big spender in Warframe 2, and like they ended up just being like immediately deleted from the game. Yeah, the new mods with Haro are insane. Yeah, and rightfully so. Don't be a racist piece of shit. Absolutely rightfully so. As it turns out, if you're racist, you're gonna get treated like a piece of shit. Who'd have thought? Yeah, it's a hell of a way to go. I mean, like, he really showed Reb, all right. Got his whole entire Warframe account completely deleted. Oh, of course it is. Okay, head to Extract Squad.
Make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough.
Natural selection? Yeah. Literally, actually.
You could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Oh, and if we see the chest on our way out, just, we'll figure out the arcane chest on our way out. So if you see it, just point it out. It didn't pop up, so that's okay. I like the season change. This is very spring in Canada. This is very spring in Canada.
Permanently unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
Yeah, if this YouTube thing actually keeps taking off the way that it has over the past 2 weeks, I might actually be able to do the career streaming thing by the end of the year. So that's pretty fucking lit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Hamster, we're going. Okay, bye, Hamster.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200.
Yes, we did get snow here. We got a huge snowstorm last night. Okay, Letty is done. Hamster has ADHD of trying to find all the rep items, so that's what happened there. That is what happened there. They got distracted, but that's okay. We'll grab them in a hot second. Okay, I'll invite back into the squad here in a hot second. I'm just getting this little thing here. Energy pickups increase ability range by 10% for 10 seconds. That's outrageous. Increase energy restoration. Status damage, electricity. Nah, we'll go with this one. Ooh, a blue shard or arcanes? How many blue shards do I got? How many blue shards do I got here? I may have forgotten to include the Evos. That is a possibility. I usually add them in at the end of the short, the very, very end. If I did, found the chest, oh. Oh, that's okay. Do I want 2 arcanes or do I want a blue shard? Hey, Cloudless, how you doing today? What else do we got here? I'm getting an arcane there. Do I want a blue shard? I'm getting a forma there. I'm getting an arcane here. And I'm getting Forma there, and an Arcane there. So do I just want to like stock up on Arcanes today? Yeah, Arcanes show up more often, but it's a blue shard specifically, and I don't give a shit about blue shards. Blue shards are like, I use on like 4 frames. So I'm just like, I got 2 right now. I haven't done my Archon Hunt yet. Your PC's on your last legs. Or Path of Exile 2. Uh-oh. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Yeah, we'll grab the blue shard. Screw it. Why not? Okay, Tech Rod. I rarely use the combo shards. Rarely do. There's very few frames that I actually use those on. Okay, so we need Beans, we need Raptor, and we need Voyage. I shot out invites again, squad. Green shards are useful on certain frames, absolutely. But I end up not really using them very often. They're great, but it's also just like one of those things of like, am I going to use this? Am I though, really? And that's always the question. It's like, am I actually going to use this? Not always. Okay, we got Raptor in. Games have seconds per frame. Have you done a DDU? Device driver uninstaller on your GPU and reinstalled your GPU's driver? Because you have like 30 spare blue shards, right, M? How you doing, bud? Merry Christmas. How you doing? Everyone, if you aren't following Emmerichs, you should go follow Emmerichs. They're wonderful. Oh, I have to give the boy a treat? Okay, I'll give the boy a treat. Hey, buddy. You want another Christmas treat? Oh, it's a treat. There you go. He's pouting because he wants his dinner. Yeah, try doing a full like device driver reset on your GPU. That might give you a little bit of a better chance. I gotta do a suffer here, so 1 second. Let me do that. And then we'll get the squad back together. Okay, so if you aren't wanting to be back in the squad, for the 2 people who aren't, we'll shoot out invites to a new squad here. For my shoulders, this is 10 pounds. Keep it easy on my shoulders. I've got a lot of injuries from judo and just from living, so I kind of just gotta like take it easy. Yeah, Miles, what's your in-game name? Anonymous Bird, I believe, right? Okay, let's go do Amir. Is this thing leveled out? No, not yet. Okay, I'm just gonna pee while we're loading in. I'll be right back in a hot second here.
No hard feelings, bad guy.
All right, let's get this shoe into rude.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. Get here, it'll start ticking. Self-destruct.
Don't you just love hitting orange crits with Sight? Yeah. Sight's insane, bro. Sight's really, really good.
Yo! Supply cache cross.
I really was enjoying, Hey, Elf, how you doing? Welcome on back, been a few days. Is the second one up here? No. This is here, so we'll grab that. Overkill on Nidus? No. Nidus basically just wants to have like a ton of strength and some good range. That's like his whole shtick. So I think that's probably, you know, a good amount of strength. Gotta find 2 more in here. Two more. I always miss... Wait, I can hear it. Under me? In this tunnel? Yes, there you are. I love Neza. And they finally fixed Neza. Only took them a few years. I mean, to be fair, it was a very rare bug that happened, but it just always happened to me. Yeah, duration and strength is good, but you want some range so that you can larva people better. And you can have a longer range on your stomps. You're going insane? Oh no. Don't do that. The safe key disappeared? Oh no. Sometimes you do just have to take your L's. So for your own sanity more than anything else. Yeah, so I'm slowly getting all of my, all the arcanes. I got the pet arcane, the companion, or the summons arcane. It's hilarious. Hey, Forth, good to see you. The summons arcane is outrageous. Small shopping trip for tomorrow Christmas. Ooh, very good. Well, I hope that you have a wonderful Christmas, Mako, and we will catch up with you when you are back. We will be doing a short stream tomorrow, everybody. Because I know a couple of us don't have anywhere to go for Christmas. So I kind of want to have just sort of a nice little, you know, nice little hangout spot for those of us tomorrow.
Bring it home.
Hogwarts Legacy is really making your PC lag? Ooh, that's weird. So please feel free to swing on by tomorrow, everybody. We will be doing a little Christmassy thing here. Yo, Pro Hungry, how you doing? Yo, right back. How you doing? Summons Arcane went great when Mind Control Loki getting under 4,000 damage. So I actually don't think that the Arcane works on Mind Control. I don't think it's on the list of things that works with Mind Control. Or works with it. The Arcane. Okay, so that was a mirror. But double check it, because I could be wrong. I've been very wrong before, and I could be very wrong again. Has no stack cap? Yes, it stacks at 60% for the companion one. Okay, it just reset, so we have done Owie, Letty, and Amir. I need to kill more Tech Rot, so we've done you. Assassination, Scaldra. Ooh, this is unfortunate. Okay, we'll do Arthur next then. Told you back to the lobby? Yeah, so some quests, Pro, are solo player. That is a sort of a thing. So you may be in one of those situations where you're trying to do a quest that is solo player. which, you know, if that's the case, that's the case. But one quick thing that you should double check with is, I don't know if on Nintendo they have this option. You might need to do a quick Google on it to verify your file integrity and optimize your game files. Those are the two big things that I'd recommend. You doing Christmas alone this year, Ratback? Oh, well, you come hang out here with us. Yeah. Come hang out with us tomorrow. Oh no, it's the mercy finishers! Why, game? Why? Okay, so everybody, Kuva weapons tradable? Sort of. Sort of, but not really. Okay, everyone, make sure you're focusing on getting mercy kills. This is very bothersome. I didn't realize that this was mercy kill 1 or else I just wouldn't have done it. So just be careful. Ah, yeah, see, you're the exact reason. This is a very, very good example of why I don't have song requests. Summon Loki work? Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that too. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I was trying to say, is that the liches are not tradable themselves. Or, sorry, the weapons aren't tradable themselves, but when you go to finish a lich, you can do a convert. And then when you have them converted, the things over here for the Screaming Rock, then you can trade the lich with its weapon and ephemera to other players. So you can do it. Hold on. Oh, it's just that one. I don't want that one. I want the other Screaming Rock. How far away are we? 70 meters? It's pretty unlikely it's over here. So there is a way to trade weapons in that way, but it's not like a direct trade of the weapon. Sorry, I'm just looking for the Screaming Rock for the chest. Give me a hot second here. These things are really messing me up for trying to listen to the sound effect. No, game. I want you for the once in your lifetime to actually auto-mantle me there. You jerk. Oh, there's a rep thing here. Wait, I just heard it. Up here? I can hear it. It's right here. There we go. I thought I was going crazy there for a second. Okay, back to the music. New area, kind of hate how it's stuck on a little bits and pieces. Yeah, it's the same problem that I've always had with like the infested ship tile set and the Kuva fortress, where I just get caught on all these little random pieces of geometry all the time, which is like minorly annoying. Oh man, my weapons are too good. I'm literally suffering from success. Where the heck did the Legacy go? Oh, over there. So focus on trying to get these finisher kills here, everybody. Why do you keep disappearing? Stop it. Thank you. Okay, we got 2 finishers.
It is done.
Done.
Flee to extraction now, or if you
My everything kills these enemies too quickly to get freaking mercy finishers.
the tech rot evolves
Transfer a pipe bomb or other improved explanation. Open up a locker and save. I hear you, but All right, cat. Go find us some more things to hopefully get friggin' stupid thingies here. The Strun Incarnate? Oh yeah, I love that. The Strun is my favorite weapon. It has been for years. And the Incarnate just made it better. Baddies! I mean, we already have pipe bombs. They just run at us. Yeah, I'm literally one-shotting enemies. I don't know if I can... Hold on. What if I try doing like this? Nope, my dog just one-shots them. Understood. Thanks, dog. Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry, everybody. You got a quick ad break here. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. You don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want some community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much. Literally one-shotting everything. Interesting problem. Interesting problem. Why is there not mercy kills on regular enemies on this tile set? Why does it look like default new core with green energy? Because I wanted to make him look like a demon hunter from World of Warcraft. Because I thought that looked really cool. Specifically Illidan, because I was like, you are not prepared. I saw this helmet, and I was like, you are not prepared. So that's why it looks like that. Any tips on level 1 Romia? I have no idea even what that is. Rune level 1 Romia. I don't know what that is. So no. I may know what you're talking about, but I do not know it by that name. Fun dip right now.
There it is, the Techrot's latest debutante. Take it down.
Debutante? Hell yeah, let's go. Weird balls for children. Elden Ring? No, I've never played Elden Ring in my life. Why does this person keep disappearing on me? I show up and they just go invisible. Why don't you want to be my friend?
Please, stop it.
How decoy mind control thingy works on Nyx though? You have to cast decoy and then mind control, not the other way around? Why do you have to do it that way and not the other way around? What's the issue there? Also, I don't run decoy on Nyx because the radiation procs, at least to me, is more than enough crowd control. Can you please, please, please? Okay, cat, go find us some more baddies. Let's go. I really dislike this bounty, and I really hope that they improve it. Because getting these finisher kills, like these enemies don't get mercied. It's only Xmas units. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Pro, and thank you for the sub over on YouTube, Xavier. Welcome on in. Oh, hi Sadie, how you doing? Well, no, so these enemies, I don't know if it's in bug or intended. They just don't get weak points. Or they don't get mercy killed. You can't mercy kill these guys unless they are Xmas. So I'm assuming that that's a bug. I'm assuming that that's not intended. Because if that's intended, this is the worst bounty in the game. And they typically don't make things that punish players this badly. And it's like, you can't do a ground slam finisher. That doesn't work. It needs to be specifically a mercy finisher. Removing assist. So it's a way to spawn a certain type of pet. You can use it to spawn a Helminth Charger, which is a very fun pet. I actually really like my Helminth Charger. He's one of my strongest companions in my mind. Especially if you're looking for a good status spreading companion. And you don't want to use a drone of some kind or sentinel. Literally impossible. Okay, I really hope that they fix this bounty because I'm never doing this bounty again if they don't fix this.
Legocyte in the area, your rightful prey.
I haven't played Warframe for a few days and I forgot about this. Bounty specifically just being weird as hell. So, a bit miffed. But it's all good. You prefer leaning into radiation thingy with Smite Infusion and Assimilate? Yeah, so my Nyx, I've been running with Zaku's buff. And I've been having a lot of good fun with Zaku's buff. Zada's Whisper. On my Nyx, just because I'm really playing into that huge amounts of more sort of gunplay with her. Now, like that said, if you wanted to, you could go into like you could go more into like a Mirage buff if you felt like it. That'd be an option too. Did that count? It didn't count. Because that's a melee finisher, not a mercy finisher. Isn't that just so much fun? That they have different coding for that? And it's not all just one coding and it just drives you completely insane? Like that wasn't a mercy finisher. Okay, just get this shit out of here. This is something that they really do need to fix. This is a bug that's infuriating. Zaz Whisper for almost every gunslinger build. No, that's totally fair. At the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, right? Like, I'm not really a huge fan of like Nourish, because I just find Nourish super boring to me. But at the end of the day, if it makes your time playing the game better, then just do it, right? That's at the end of the day, the whole point. Like, I make fun of Nourish because I dislike Nourish. I dislike, you know, sort of that one size fits all problem solving of certain abilities in the game. Okay, this is actually getting to the point where I'm ready to give up. But like, again, if it's something that you really enjoy, like for instance, Pillage. I put Pillage on every frame that I can because I love Pillage. And like, I'm basic. I'm basic as hell with Pillage. I love my Pillage. So as long as you're having fun, you know, do it. Nanospores, I am fairly certain are Demos, the Void, and Jupiter, my brain wants to say.
And the only thing we can do is
but I'll check when I get out of here.
tries to flee.
Making builds that worsen or destroy the gaming experience and pass them on to random Nintendo? Oh no. You hate the Jade X-Misses? They hit way too hard with the lasers? What is it? Well, I mean, yes, they do hit very hard with the lasers, but we gotta have some kind of difficulty in this game, otherwise we just end up sitting in one spot being AFK, which is a very boring playstyle. So I actually really like the Jade X-Misses. It encourages people not just to stand still. But they did actually say that each season has a higher likelihood of spawning certain Xmas. So that's why, especially on the new tile set, you may be experiencing more of one Xmas unit than another. Which I think is actually kind of cool that they're doing that. Okay, we just need two more Mercy finishers here, squad. So see if we can get those and so we can get out of here. Did that count? Nope, that was a regular melee finisher. They really need to fix this. This is just infuriating. Yo, Spindle Knight, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Yeah, so like, I understand people's frustration with the Jade Light Xmas, I do. But also, we need to have a reason to not stand still. Right? Because otherwise you're just gonna end up with like the Wukong AFK meta or the other AFK metas that have existed inside of the game. So it's like, I get where you're coming from, but also I definitely understand the need to have something that threatens you for standing still in a game that's all about movement, right?
Moving on.
Please, let me finish you. Yeah. That's what she said. Or he said. How does it not make sense to have Xmas units in 99? I think it makes sense to have Xmas units in 99. I mean, after all, Intradi's here. So why not? No, they're not that hard. Well, invisibility, move, kill them. You know, you have to respond to actions in the game. You know, so it's like, I understand the frustration with it, but it's just changes. You just need to change up the playstyle a little bit. And like, once you get used to the change in playstyle, like for instance, I never stand still. Unless I'm answering one of you guys' question, one of your all questions. Like I'm never standing still. I'm just kind of, you know, being a ridiculous person running around like a psychopath. That's just ADHD.
It sees and copies them.
But yeah. Yeah, the galvanized mods are massive. The galvanized mods, the survivability mods, you end up getting through that stuff really easily. Octavia with a passion. Listen, as long as you're having fun and happy, that's all that matters. That's like the nice thing about Warframe, right? So we got 59 different Warframes now. We've got lots of different opportunities for you to enjoy a playstyle. And if one frame is no longer enjoyable to you, there's a very high likelihood that there's going to be another frame that will be fun for you to play. Oh, Xmas. Oh, you got one shot by my pet. Thanks. Hey, Screamin'. How you doing? Sometimes my Xmas assassinating pet is in fact detrimental to my existence. Which, by the way, if you have problems with Jade Light Xmas's, you should use the Sunikoku, bro. Which I think that short comes out tomorrow. Because Sunikoku, bro, gets 300 by 300% bonus damage to things with Overguard. And will hunt down things with Overguard. And specifically just be like, Overguard! And go completely feral on them. For status spread, it's an incredibly high damage pet. It's a very, very high damaging pet. So you should absolutely check out the Helmut Charger. I'll have a short for that coming. Let's finish off just this one here since we're already halfway through it. And then we'll finish off. Threaten AFK players, like real life force radiation procs and everybody else. Yeah. Or just, I mean, they already have Xmas units that threaten AFK players, being Jade Light Xmas's, right? Just need mods to build on them? Well, I'll show you my build when I get out of here, of what mine looks like. So you can get kind of an idea. Radiation procs on real life. I don't think Digital Extremes love war crimes in video games, not in real life. My pet just did 21 million damage to somebody. Feral Predicite is your favorite at the moment? Just put, yeah, I mean, Feral Predicite's great because he also gives you toxin on your weapons, which is pretty crazy. Which is outrageous. How, what? The 21 million from my pet? Oh, that's the Sunikoku, bro. That's just Sunika things. So, the Sunikoku, bro, has a mod where it wants to go and hunt down and kill anything that has Overguard, and will deal 300% damage to things with Overguard. And then there's the Assassin posture, which causes your companion to deal 300% more to Overguard enemies, and specifically go and hunt down Overguard enemies. So, you see where that's going. That's a bonus 600% damage to your from your Sunikoku, bro. And then, because of the new, what Shaq just said there, the new magnetic mods don't combine up at the moment with regular mods. The regular radiation, oh shoot, do I need to re-record my Sunuko video? You just reminded me. Do I need to re-record my Sunuko video? Okay, head to Extract Squad. Octavia, she's very, very good frame, and you can play her non-boringly, absolutely. But, you know, people just end up playing her very boringly. Thanks, Prezi Hill Delivery, or however the heck you pronounce your name, but welcome on in, how you doing? Yeah, so skippity toilet. Okay. So this is my Seneca. Unleash this mod here. 300% more damage with against Overguard units. And goes and hunts them down. And then plus the Assassin Posture, plus another 300% damage there. And then, because right now the magnetic mod isn't getting sucked into Shocking Claws, as you can see here. So you end up getting magnetic damage, which gives you even more damage against Overguard enemies. So, like, you know, my Seneca just goes and hunts Overguard people for fun. And then my Helminth Charger looks like this. And I run Contagion Bond on my Helminth Charger so that the Helminth Charger will spread a ton of, statuses to people. Because he also has Toxin / Magnetic and Electric on here. So it's very, very powerful here. Right? So it will randomly spread these status effects to people. It has baseline Toxic, so we're getting Electric and Toxic off of just here, and Magnetic as well, and increasing our damage overall. Oh, the one thing that I did want to switch was this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. More crit damage. Okay, so we have done Owie, Letty, Armir, and Arthur. Let's go get... oh, hold on. I gotta... Sorry, squad. I'm gonna pop out here for a second. Rogue, once I'm done doing these dailies, I'll let you know. Sorry, I just want to get these done quick here. And then move on. So, sorry. Just give me a few minutes here. Arcane, because I don't need Kuba. Tech Rot with melee weapons. Oh, you leave in half an hour? Okay. Let's do it now then. Shoot me an invite again, Rogue. Wasn't looking for a fight. Okay, squad, I'll shoot you back an invite in a hot second here. Heroes Kubro, especially for caster heavy frames, he can just be in Frizz. Yeah. It's the Heroes Kubro is absolutely one of the more popular one. The Chessa one is also really nice because it's a free loot. It's a free loot mechanic, which is really good. Crimbus giveaways. All right, we can do that. Max, no, it's not your dinner time yet, buddy, but you're very cute. The wicked, those are eyes for good. Bow, bow, bow. Ammo drums, because that's all I have. This is the best Christmas present for everyone. Ammo drums. I was passed into a Volt. Ooh. Ooh. Well, you know what? Let's do that one right now. Exclamation point join on Twitch chat for a Volt Prime blueprint set. Press exclamation point join to get in for a Volt Prime blueprint set giveaway. You got 5 minutes. It's only on Twitch chat, so if you're on YouTube, click the link in the description, pop over. Do that there. Exclamation point join for a Volt Prime blueprint set. Everybody and everybody's welcome to join. It could be your first message. We've had 27 people win now on their first messages. Ooh, a Trinity. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you, Rogue. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. It's for a Volt Prime blueprint set. Hi Excelsior, how you doing? Welcome on in. Ammo drum. More ammo drums. Type exclamation point join. Okay. That's going to be a booster of some kind. Chilling at home? Hell yeah. That's going to be a booster of some kind later on. A 3-day booster. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway, everybody. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. It's a Volt Prime blueprint set, courtesy of Rogue. Thanks very much, Rogue. Greatly appreciated. Do Trinity on Christmas Day? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we still need to do my love. We still need to do my love. Okay, who wants to come? We got room for 2. Or room for 3. Does that squad want to come back in? Let's see if they're here. Mash? Okay, we'll see if someone from the squad doesn't join, and if they don't, we'll grab you. We're just getting our chemistry bounties done for the day here, and then we'll get doing the can't right now. No worries, Voyage. Not a worry in the world. Raptor, I think I shot you an invite, but we'll send you another one just to be safe. What do we got? We got a bird, we got a raptor. And it looks like Ham's Beans is in something else. Let's grab Masha. Are there any other missions that you don't need 1999? We will be doing more missions that don't need 1999 later on, but we're just getting our weeklies done here quick. Because, you know, we're gonna be busy doing other stuff. Okay, so Arthur done. Who are we missing? We're just missing you and you. Okay, neither of these are ones that I necessarily care to do, so we'll do this one first. So that's Quincy. Yeah, we're just getting these done so I can get the chemistry stuff done. I'm really enjoying the instant messaging system that they added in. I really like it. I think that they really hit it out of the park with that. Hey, buddy. Has a blessed Christmas this year. Thanks, Rogue. I hope that you have a wonderful Christmas too. Hey, boy. Are you gonna head down to your church at all for High Mass? If your church does High Mass. On Christmas Eve. I used to do that a lot when I was a kid, actually. It was a family tradition. We would always go down to our local church for High Mass. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We are giving away a Volt Prime blueprint set. You got about another minute or so to join. Oh, I got freaking melee stuff. Yeah! Has been a highlight for you? Hey, as long as you're happy, that's the important thing. Not a thing for me, but my whole family finds great happiness in it. And again, as long as you're happy, that's the only thing that matters. Brings you joy, brings you something positive, that's what matters.
They're rigged to self-destruct. You won't crack that cache, son. It's gonna deadlock permanently.
Get to the cache!
Look for Furbon charges.
Did you do the potato invasion? There's a potato invasion? Jolly, congratulations. Let me know what your in-game name is and we'll get you your giveaway in a hot second. Please make sure to give Rogue your thanks. And Jolly, just remind me what your in-game name is and I'll get you invited as soon as we're out of this mission. Or maybe once we're done doing these bounties here. We just need one more charge. Put others first and be more generous. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those little things, right? There's a lot of things that we can do just to be a little bit nice to the people around us that make a huge difference, right? Yep, that's how I do my giveaways. Quick and easy.
To the victor.
I do it specifically like that so that it's nice and quick and done.
Extremely pissed off backup.
Soften up your heart. Yeah, it's especially in the world today, right? We need a little bit more kindness in our lives. Just overall. The world is such an angry place right now, so if you can bring a little bit of happiness and joy to someone through something really simple and easy, like, you know, a little video game giveaway, hell yeah. Jumping in game now, do some invasions, let me know when you're good. Yeah, I will shoot you an invite as soon as I'm good here. We're just gonna do these last 2 bounties here, and then we'll, I'll shoot you an invite. Any frames I'm missing? Just a Hildren normal is the last frame that I need. I had to subsume my regular Hildren, and I have yet to refarm a regular Hildren for my collection. It's the last one that I need. Oh, that's not an elevator up, okay. Weird. Do you enjoy streaming and making videos? I really do, actually. The biggest thing for me is not so much the content, but it's like hanging out with everyone here. The content is just the fuel to fund the stream, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, the content's great and all, and I do find great joy in making content. It's very fun and rewarding for me. But, like, at the end of the day, hanging out with, you know, on stream, chatting with people, helping people, trying to make the Warframe community a little bit, you know, a better, happier place. That's, to me, where the real joy of it comes out of. That's probably the most satisfying thing. Shield gating or adaptation? I don't like shield gating. I am very negatively biased against shield gating, so my opinion is tainted. Voyage. It is a very good mechanic if you can make it work, but it just pisses me off. I can never make it work. It's not so much that it's a crutch, right? Like, you could absolutely make that exact same comment about adaptation being a crutch, right? So for me, it's much more of like, all things are crutch-like if you keep using it back and back and back and back. But like, to me, it's much more about what you enjoy, and to me, I just don't like shield gating. Shield gating just doesn't work for me. But for Limbo, I actually probably would recommend shield gating. Limbo does do very, very well for shield gating. So I'd absolutely recommend that. Because Limbo doesn't really have a shield pool. Hey, Apostle, welcome on in. Limbo doesn't really have enough, enough shields or health to warrant using adaptation, right? So that's why I definitely recommend using that. Hey, Hulk, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, but I mean, arguably, so does adaptation, right? Like, you need health pool, you need, or shield pool, then you need to have an adaptation, then you need to have some way to get back health and shields because you're using adaptation. So, like, each system requires you to have a certain level of investment, whichever type of survivability you're using and sort of utilizing. All of them have a sort of level, a certain level of investment that you have to do. So, like, it's not like one's better or worse. Most people lean towards shield gating for especially, like, level cap runs. Because it's just the way that the health tanking and so on and so forth works inside of Warframe is not very good. If I'm just gonna be blunt about it. Oh, I did not bring very good weapons for fighting this tank. That should be fun. Look for the Screaming Rock. Get ourselves the free Arcane here. Yes, the Sand Cavats do count as summons. And it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. Tactical Potato just put out a video yesterday that I want to try out a build from, which is Volt with Sandcats summons. Because apparently, it's real busted. Oh, guys, we're just hunting down this, the Relic cache here first before we continue on. So if the rest of us are a little bit delayed and you guys have already gotten that far forward, just as a heads up, we are hunting for this Arcane thing first. Which is eluding us.
Oh, damn it, Ferrocite barricades. That's our ticket. Now get to a
It is
comms terminal.
eluding
Use
us
that to
here.
call in reinforcements. For them. Hey,
Screaming Rock.
this would be easy.
Okay, hold on. Pause the music. Arcane Arachne? Yeah, I never really vibed with Arcane Arachne either. It was never a thing that I necessarily cared for. Okay, Screaming Rocks. Screaming Rocks. Screaming Rocks. If I was a Screaming Rock, where would I be? It's not either of those. Hey, Little Moat. How you doing? Little Moat. Sorry, I just had a stroke with your name, apparently. Hey, Little Motorboat. How you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. You're frustrated? Hi, I'm Dad. That didn't help you, I understand, but that was for me. What about you? Are you a Screaming Rock? You're not a Screaming Rock. Where the hell is a Screaming Rock? Ah, and that's the blade? Well, if you join our Discord, we do have a trading section on our Discord. So you can feel free to ask around there if anyone's got one for trade or sell. But don't worry, the glaive is, oh right, my bot is broken with that because Discord's dumb. 1 second. I might die to this, but that's okay.
Still full squad deploying.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here. It's not, I can't find the Screaming Rock.
It's the hex again. Really?
Can you just recharge? Please? Okay, this Screaming Rock isn't around here. Let's just, let's abandon this. This is gonna take too long. Let's just get this, mission done here.
Yeah?
It's just not here. Or at least it's not in a spot that any of us can find it. So let's just get out of here and give up on this. Watch me find it over here. Watch it be this one. It's not this one, okay. Yeah, let's just get this dimension done here. Yeah, it's being a bit of a pain today. It's usually not that bad. I haven't had that much trouble to find it before. It can be a bit frustrating. Well, it's just sometimes it just doesn't spawn like where you expect it to, you know what I mean? And in that case, it just was not spawning anywhere that I needed it to. Anywhere where I thought it would have been, I should say. But it's not that big of a deal. Did it give us 3 barricades to go through? I've never seen 3 barricades before. That's kind of surprising. It usually spawns within like 60 meters of the chest. So the fact that it wasn't spawning there was a bit surprising. Or at least we couldn't find it within 60 meters, so that was a bit surprising. But I'm also not going to be too worried about it.
Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
I'll try my patience with these antics.
Yeah, so it's like about 30 meters from wherever you, 30 meters, 60 meters. Because I've noticed it being sort of the range. It's sort of like affinity range. Work, 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 work. And just as a reminder, just in case anyone's like newer here, if you join our Discord for the training hub or anything like that, begging is greatly frowned upon. Asking for help farming something, or asking for trade, totally okay. Or asking to sell, totally okay. But like, don't be begging. Not saying that anyone's doing that, of course, just sort of as a reminder. Okay, let's just get this going here. You're new and awesome, it's true! Is twoo. Is there a tank here? Oh, look, there's a tank. Now, this is the problem that I ran into here, was I didn't bring any of my good... Yo, Panda! Been a while, how you doing? Happy holidays.
Hello there.
Hi.
Our plans depend on it.
Yes, get it out of your system, everyone. There you go. Just the whole barnyard. Yeah. We gotta get the whole barnyard. Everybody get it out of your system.
Stormfall squad coming your way.
There you go. There you go.
What that Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor.
Yeah, okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. Get it out. There you go.
Stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What
doing
are you
some
doing?
bounties.
What are you doing?
Hey, winner.
What are you doing?
You're not working today, are you? Certainly hope not.
I have no friends.
You are working? That's despicable. That's awful. Screw your bosses for that one.
Terminally so. Your death.
Got back into Warframe, finally hit MR30. How am I? Hell yeah! Congratulations on getting MR30. Oh right, we need to hit the weak points here on the top of the tank. 25, 26. Oh, that's good though. Hey, Lightning Claw. Still haven't gotten the Apex tank on Steel Path down. Not sure one of Magistar or not. Yeah, like I'm not too bad here. What Axie relics do you have? I literally have the list that I have is outrageous. After 8 years of playing this game, I have random stuff. Absolutely impossible to tell you what I own. But if you're looking for something specific, we will be doing relic farming later on today, which I'd be happy to do some relics with you if you're hanging around. We're getting our weeklies done here first. You need to stop moving so I can res you. We're doing our weekly bounties here first, and then we will be moving on from there. Yep, feel free to shoot me a friend request. There's my in-game name. I don't have any Vauban relics. I definitely don't have any of those. I do know I have none of those. Okay. Kill the dudes. Yeah, he hasn't been in Resurgence for a long time. I wonder if he's gonna be in the next set of Resurgence, though. You should absolutely check the website for that to see if he is or not. How'd you get all the regular Protea parts you needed? Also happened to manage to get Salta done. I still don't have the Salta. Still don't have it. He's in part 2? Yeah, so don't buy, that's the other thing, is make sure you check out what's going to be a part of our part 2 and all that jazz for next, the next set of Prime Resurgences, because you don't want to waste your money right now. If you don't know what Prime Resurgence is, you're bonking the tank. Bonk him good. Give him the bonk. Are you doing the Zephyr Slam? Yeah, you're doing Zephyr Slam. The Zephyr Slam is very, very quick and easy for doing this boss fight here. Bonk. Send me a friend request. Perfect. I'll take a look at it. Get that when I'm out of here. Woo! Arcane.
Now it's dead.
Yeah, it's on the website, Lightning Claw. You just need to look it up.
What he's up against.
If one of my mods has spare time, they can grab it for you and put it into the chat, or VIP if there's any VIPs hanging around. Post the link in the chat. Otherwise, just, you know, Google Primer, holiday resurgence, end of year resurgence. Yeah, Google that. You'll find it. Okay, Jolly, I'm gonna be shooting you an invite in a minute here, so sit tight. Thanks, Yanni. Can we get a shout out for Yanni, please? How you doing? Actually, I'll get you your shout out here. Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted to do, Twitch. Oh, May already got it. Oh, well. Yeah, May beat me to it. Oh, both of you beat me to it. Holy crap. I'm the slow one today. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. We gotta give ups to all of our friends. Big ups. Gotta get this community going better. Can you see my relics? Literally, I have way too many relics. You need to tell me. It's easier for you to say what you need than it is for me to show you how many relics I own. Like, legitimately, this is not me being an asshole. This is literally the case. Susumu Maneza? Firewalker. Firewalker's his weakest skill. It's the only one that I view as being, Axie E1. There you go. No, I have no Axie E1s. What is this one? Emperor Prime Blueprint? Oh, you're looking for the Glaive Prime Blade, right? Yeah, I don't have anything for the Glaive. Okay, Jolly. Jolly, are you here? Jolly, what's your, remember your in-game name? Oh, it's, there you are. I got you. Shot you an invite. Let's get you your Volt. Yeah, that's a Resurgent event link there. Thank you, May, so much for finding that. Greatly appreciate you. So if you click on that, you'll see all the information there. One volt, 2 volt, 3 volt, 4. And ammo drums, please. Just give me your ammo drums. It's all I want in life is all your ammo drums. Sorry, I just gotta check my YouTube. Stoof. Okay, there we go. Leave, goodbye, au revoir, avidase, etc., etc. Oh, I haven't even gone to see Teshin yet, or done my other weekly stuff. Okay, let's pop into Iron Wake here real quick. Grab my stuff from there. So we got all that done. There's not fast travel in here? Oh, that's kind of surprising. I need to go take an Advil. I need to go take an Advil. A pistol ribbon. Ooh. Ooh, 35,000 Kuva. Ooh, a melee ribbon. Did all that. You need to go find your inhaler? You should absolutely do that. Yeah, you need to go find your inhaler. You should stop watching me. The only reason that you should ever not watch me is if you have a medical emergency such as needing to go find an inhaler. So you should go find your inhaler. That's the only time that it's okay to stop watching me. Oh, there's a reactor thingy here. I'm going for a blue potato. If anyone wants to come join me for a blue potato invasion, speak up. There are potato invasions. Little motorboat, this is something you can join. What's your in-game name? Echo? Come on down, Echo. Moose. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the blue potato. Blue potatoes are ones that I need the most, so that's why I'm going for a blue potato. Because blue potatoes are for weapons. I don't need the yellow potatoes as much as I need the blue potatoes, because there's like 700 weapons. So, that's why we're going for the blue potato here. Yeah, you should be able to do this. Blue potato. Yeah, so, here, let me... Potato. There is a short explaining what potatoes are. Essentially, you double up your mod capacity on your weapons and warframes. Weapons, warframes, companions, etc., etc. So you go from 30 maximum to 60 maximum. And that's what these do. Long story short. But if you want more information, there's a short for you to watch there in the comment. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Bees blue potato. Don't worry. That is exactly what we're doing. We're just waiting for a friend to get in. Patience, young Tenno, patience. Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner yet, but it will be soon. Yeah, we're working on the potato right now. Sadie, do you want to come? Working on blue potatoes, if you want to join us. What's your in-game name, Sadie? Oh yeah, don't worry. If anything happens to you, we will pick you up. If you die, you die. It's not a big worry. I got it. It was just my own brain. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. But we do need to get going with this mission. So if you want to press this little button up here, because this is a time limit concern. So we need to get going. So please press the go button when you are ready, motorboat. Otherwise, I'll force this mission because these are, this is absolutely speedrun mode here. There you go. Yeah, we gotta do it 3 times, so we gotta speed through it really quick. Because what ends up happening with these missions is, you end up having to, no, it's all good. It's all good, it's all good. We're super chill. Suffer, all right, we'll do it after this mission here. If you die, you die. Yeah, it's if you die, you die. We'll pick you up. It's not that big of a deal. Owen Rocks, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Now, we're super chill here as a community. If you die, it's fine. We'll pick you up. It's not that big of a deal. Don't res yourself, because you lose XP on your weapons and stuff if you res yourself. So just let us res you. It's fine. We don't mind. It's a non-issue to any of us. We're happy to give a help suit to a new Tenno. We'd rather you have a more fun, happy time than, you know, be anxious about something. So just don't worry about it.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
You know bullet jumping already. You're doing fine. I know so many MR4s who don't know how to do bullet jumping, so you're doing great. Don't worry. Uppies are real? I don't do uppies. Bardini does uppies. I just do helpies. Oh, I love the pufferfish. The pufferfish is my favorite. All right, I'm re-leveling. So I formatted my Nadarok because I wanted to try the acuity mods on the Nadarok. And let me just say, the acuity mods on the Nadarok are insane. Like, actually insane. Yeah, we'll res you. It's not a big worry. We're super chill here. Honk. Honk. Bardini and Dinos always deny that we're Uppy Kings. I mean, it's true, I have no friends. That's why I stream. I just like helping people. I want people to enjoy this game that I enjoy so much. It's like, that's my whole goal. By the way, if you haven't tried out the Nell yet with these new acuity mods, you need to try out the Nell. Everybody here needs to go try out the Nell with these new acuity mods. It's insane. You know what's great? A machine gun pistol that deals 9 million red crits. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty certain that that's really good. Something tells me that's really good. Try out the Angstrom Incarnate? I haven't tried it yet, D2, but so many people have told me that thing's insane. So I will be adding it to the list of things that I'm working on here today, because I actually really like the Angstrom Incarnate. How you doing anyway, dude? Been a few days. Been a few months, actually. Hope you're doing well. Last Gasp, are you correct in suggesting Last Gasp as opposed to Revive? Well, not when they're MR4. But otherwise, yes. 2 million per headshot without priming? Seriously? Holy crap. Okay, we'll have to get that shot today. Yeah, they're MR4. Otherwise, I would say you're absolutely right. Otherwise, you're 10,000% correct. For today, not so much. But otherwise, you're right. Oh, it's all good. You're just trying to be helpful. There's nothing to ignore. Think around 60 meter without any armor and the right elements. Okay, that's actually, well, okay, we'll have to do some tests on that today, D2. Because I actually really like the Angstrom Incarnate. I think that that's super cool. So if you like the Torrid Incarnate, you will like the Angstrom Incarnate. Because you don't need to get headshots in order to charge with it, but it turns into like this insane heat-seeking pistol of death. And then with the new Acuity mods, it just deals like triple red crits. It's pretty bonkers. Yeah, the fully auto SMG is really silly. I mean, even its regular AoE attacks are really good. So, like, you're not really suffering in any way from just using the AoE attacks, which is kind of the thing that I really like with it. Is, like, that's the reason why I really like some Incarnates over others. Nell Incarnate? It would have to be something insane. Like, I'm kind of, like, you know what? You want to know the truth? The true facts from Xenos? I'm kind of bored of Incarnates. I'm kind of bored of the Incarnate meta. They're fun, but, like, there's too many people in the community who's just like, if it's not an Incarnate, it's not good. And I'm just like, I don't like that. They're fun. They're incredibly fun, but, like, to me, they have an expiration date. You know what I mean? I will eventually get bored of all of my Incarnates, except for the Strun, because I like... And this is the deal with it, for me. The Stalta? Imagine. Or imagine if we got a Tenant Stalta. I would take a Tenant Stalta, actually. I think I would take a Tenant Stalta over a Stalta Incarnate, personally. The only frame you use Incarnates for everything is Comey, she makes the challenges either? Yeah, totally makes sense. But, like, for me, it's kind of like I end up just getting bored of things that are super good because it ends up just kind of removing the difficulty of the game. And, like, that's a very personal thing because, again, I spend 40 hours a week plus playing this game. Right? I am the outlier. So, like, my opinion is, like, definitely incorrect. Nope. No. No, it's not a mistell. You were telling me nope. How dare you? How dare you? Mobile defense again? Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly pee. I'll be right back. Hi, Ant. How you doing? Been a few days. No, sir. It's not your birthday. It's not your dinner yet. Okay. I'm gonna force this mission. Usually I don't like to force these missions, but we need to get this going here. So I will just be forcing that there. just because this mission does have an expiration to it, so we need to just kind of push through it a little bit. So I apologize for the rudeness of it. Your Wisp has fallen in love with the Rakarn effects? Dude, Wisp with the Rakarn effects is crazy. How far into the star chart do you think you should start caring about Warframes? Honestly, like, your starter frame will get you through the whole entire star chart, Owen. For testing out other frames, I largely say that it's depending on what you want. Right? Like, if you want to test out a new play style, you want to test out something new and interesting, like, getting a new Warframe isn't really all that necessary. And I would just recommend, you know, when you get bored of whatever starter frame that you started with. Now, there is one important thing, is that Warframes, leveling up your Warframes, your weapons, the companions, etc., 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 will really drastically improve your game overall, because your account level, your mastery rank, is based on the number of things that you level up. So you should be leveling up new Warframes anyway for that factor, just so that you have the option of having a higher mastery rank, because there are some weapons and some stuff hidden, locked behind your mastery rank. But if you're still having fun with a Volt, just play Volt. There's nothing wrong with it. As long as you're having fun, that's the main goal, right? But you should absolutely look at leveling up new weapons, new Warframes, because it does just sort of more variety, you know, variety is the spice of life, etc., etc. So that's my answer for you. Chaos Reaper, how you been? Keep up the good work. You send all my YouTube shorts to your friends that are baby 10-0. The explanation of visual stuff really helps them understand. That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're enjoying the shorts, and I hope all of your friends find it useful. And if they ever need any help, always let them know that they are always welcome to come by here, and I can give them a hand. Yeah, more than happy to. Yeah, so just feel free to hang out, Owen. If I can't help you directly, someone here in the community, I have curated my community to be very helpful and very kind. Dickheads are not allowed being here, because the biggest dick that's allowed to be here is the one in my pants. Intrusive thoughts sometimes win, y'all. The intrusive thoughts just win. So we're all here to give you a hand. We're all, like, so if you need help or if you have questions, just swing on by. Even if you can't, like, hang out and, like, chill out in the chat. Yeah, no, I deserved all those. Those are all deserved. And we're all here to give you a hand. Like, we all want you to succeed. Because the more you succeed, the more people we have to play games with. And that's what we all love. So, feel free to hang out. I may not be able to help you directly right away, but if not me, then someone else in the community. We're all here to give you a hand. We all want you to succeed. We all want you to have fun in Warframe. Hunting for a Panzer? Ooh. And, of course, anyone, if you want to join our Discord, feel free to join our Discord. There is the link there for Twitch chat. And for our YouTube chat, there it is as well. So feel free to join our Discord too. Feel free to post any questions you have in there. We also have a section there for trading, so if you are in need of certain parts, you can put up requests there. Just ask that you don't beg for stuff. The Warframe community has a problem with that sometimes, of just sort of begging for stuff for free from people. Just be polite. You know, that's the only thing I ask. Cheesy Christmas? I love Christmas. This is actually the first year that I've had in a long while that I've had a good Christmas. Unfortunately, just because of my jaw condition, I wasn't able to be super involved at my Christmas with my sister and my nephews and my brother and my stepmom. I feel really upset about that. I was really not happy with the fact that I didn't get my pain problem solved before Christmas. But they were super understanding, so, you know, it wasn't that bad, but I still felt really bad. But my nephews were super happy with the presents I got them, so that's what makes me really happy. seeing them all like spend, you know, an hour and a half making little Lego cars was like, and they were all just sitting there quietly building Lego cars and helping each other. That was just like, that's the peak right there. New melee arcane universal crit. Great question. I'll have to get back to. Yeah, I was unable to get the Botox shot. They want to run an MRI. Because I have an abscessed tooth on this side, and this is the same side where the TMJ is. So they're a little bit concerned that there's a problem with the abscessed tooth causing the TMJ. So, so they want to get an MRI done before then. Hopefully, at least, like, the next goal is to have it solved before I go to Costa Rica for my birthday. So hopefully they'll get that sorted out.
That's it. It'll be a perfect specimen. Drop it so you can synthesize it for me.
And we got one last one here. And then we'll keep going here. What's going on here? Oh, you guys were just exploring? Okay. How do you make Helminth Charger again? You gotta have a Helminth Cyst, and then you can use that to make a Helminth Charger. So you gotta go find someone to play with who's playing a Nidus. Okay, and we got this last one here. I am just gonna force this one through, y'all. Just because we do gotta get this done real quick here. It's the percentages are almost out, so I apologize for anything there. My bad. But we do just gotta get this done here real quick. Yeah, so Mara, you need to get that, and then from there, you breed it just like you would breed a Kubro. You might, I'll double check through the site, through the wiki for that. Wiki Helminth Charger. Honk.
There is a large platoon of grenades.
Yeah, so all the information is here for you, Mara, for you to reference. So you can click that and watch that. Ducky, no! Ducky, no! Ducky, no! Oh, we're on Exterminate now. Nice and easy. Yeah, Thermal Sunder, go Thermal Sunder. Ducky, no! Yeah, I mean, I just use whatever I'm playing. I mean, if you want to get like super easy, then you bring like a Gyre, you bring like a Gyre, you bring Thermal Sunder, because you just go like that a few times as you're flying around. 40,000? That's it? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm a kidding. I do have another Suffer, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I'll do it. This is just sort of, you know, time-sensitive mission here. Yes, I gotta feed the boy, actually. That's coming up here in a second. I gotta give the boy his dinner. Hey, Terrabrin, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciated. Are those alerts coming through for everyone? Are you hearing that?
Now get to extraction.
Because it's still not working on my end for some reason. Yeah? Okay, as long as y'all are hearing it, and I notice it, that's fine. Give the boy a treat! I'm actually gonna refund you that because I'm about to give him his dinner. So I am gonna refund you that one. I am about to give him his dinner. Okay, I'll put a treat on top of his dinner, but that'll just be a freebie treat. That's just a freebie one. I still refunded you your points. Thank you very much for the sub, Tara Bryn. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Always appreciated. I got 2 suffers to do, and I gotta feed a cat.
Another job well executed.
You got stuck? It's okay. You get teleported out at the end of the mission because of the extract there. So not a worry. Every time you play Limbo, you get overwhelmed by enemies and die. Got any tips? His second ability will freeze all the enemies. I think it's the second ability. One of his abilities will freeze all the enemies and then they can't hit you when they're inside of your time zone. And if they're outside of the time zone, then just roll your little rifty thing. Hey, Dylan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Now, I apologize, Dylan. I gotta run an ad break. I'm so sorry. But I do gotta run an ad break real quick. But while we're doing an ad break, type !join for a 3-day booster of your choice. !join for a 3-day booster of your choice. We're doing a giveaway. This is your opportunity here. While we are running a quick ad break. So we're gonna run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. If you can't last 3 minutes, talk to a doctor. Type !join. Go on. Type exclamation point join. It's a 3-day booster of your choice. You have a robo dog? 3-headed dog, huh? Admiral Sadie, congratulations. What kind of 3-day booster would you like? You get a free 3-day booster. What one do you want? What one do you want, Sadie? Congrats. Make sure to say thanks for Rogue. Resource booster, done. To Caffeine Sadie. Congrats. There you go. Check your mailbox. Okay, we're gonna go do an Archon Hunt. Ooh, it's a yellow. Very nice. Sabotage, interception, easy. Okay, who wants to come do Archon Hunt with me? Can we do it at 99? The Archon Hunt? No. It's 4 AM where you are right now? No worries. It'll be sitting in your mailbox when you got it. Echo. I got room for 2 for Archon Hunts. Go sleep then. Have yourself a wonderful Christmas. We'll catch you tomorrow. We'll be doing a short stream tomorrow. Anyone else for Archon Hunt? I wonder what's along with you. We got room for 2 for Archon Hunts. If nobody joins, you will. Hulk, what's your in-game name? Ada, get in here. Gonna dry off? All right. Hulk, what's your in-game name? I'll shoot you an invite. Easy peasy. Hulk Dante Gaming. Nope, not gaming. Gaming. Thanks for the follow, Money Yard Gamer. How you doing today? And Lady Ada. Lady Ada. You're not on yet. Now wonder what's along with you. While you're doing that, I'm just gonna quickly check my social medias. The joy of managing social media and also running a Twitch stream at the same time. Always good times, always good times. Real tough pretending to work today? Yeah. I mean, it's Christmas Eve. Nobody wants to work Christmas Eve. It's always awful. I always hated working Christmas Eve. But it is a ton of, like, it's always kind of fun. It's always busy Christmas Eve, right? Keeps your mind occupied. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. R Anonymous and Sen's Cause. Welcome on in. Echo, I assume you didn't mean to leave the squad, so I'll reshoot you an invite. And we're just waiting for Ada, and then we'll get going here. The more you work on your Wisp, oh yeah. All right, you'll be back. Ooh, hope you have a good lunch break. We'll catch you. We'll catch you when you're back. Oh yeah, let's take a quick peek at the Angstrom here. Angstrom. I'm glad I got sunshine in a bag. Huh. So I would need to... let's see, do like that, this, and this, and then I'm gonna have to throw on Q. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Let me out of my cage. You know what? I'm gonna worry about this later. I don't want to worry about this right now, but I will work on this later. What was here? Lethal Torrent. We'll just grab my Sicarus here. Oh, pufferfish. Oh, pufferfish. Okay. Destroyed Violence. Yeah, I mean, Violence is like the one that's the most annoying to me because he turns off abilities, which is always frustrating to me. But never really all that bad. You don't have an invite? Well, that's because you weren't online, Ada. You're not showing up as online for me. For some reason. It's okay. It's okay. We're chilling. I'm just checking on my YouTube comments, making sure everything's good. Coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Hey, Agent, how you doing? Where are you, Ada? Why aren't you showing up? Ada, can you just shoot me a PM? Or actually, let me do this. Just join into me, Ada. Merry Christmas to you, too! Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag, my future. So long, my future coming on. Yeah, Ada, can you just join? Oh, there you are. Got you. I got you now. Shot you an invite. Let's go. It's coming on, it's coming on. Also, everyone, don't forget to, if you haven't yet, to check me out on Instagram. That's the sort of next goal, is to get Instagram going bigger and better. So if you would like to join us on Instagram, here it is. And for our friends over on YouTube, getting the Instagram going is the next goal for me. So any follows on there is always appreciated. If of course you use Instagram.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes. Feel your pride and follow
It's kind of silly that, like, Instagram, you need 10,000 followers in order to get it monetized. But, like, it's not that bad. It's a little bit time consuming, a little bit long to get it, but whatever, we'll get it when we get it. Whee! I'm super happy that it's Yellow Shard this week. Yellow Shards are my favorite in the game. Oh, we gotta go check out... we gotta do Netracells still, too. Don't forget about Netracells, Xenos. Always need our Netracells. Whoops. Getting caught on terrain. Oh, right. We can't just do the easy thing here. We gotta do the little puzzly thing. Boop, boop. There we go. Can't get enough pain. Nizzle! Pew! DS3? What's DS3? How many have you used? Yeah, it'll show you, Tagfer will say how many Netrocels you've done, or how many Netrocell charges you have. So if you do EDA, it'll tell you, for instance, how many you have available or not. Oh, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I've never really been much of a Souls player. My own self. But, I do know that people really, really like that series. I wouldn't mind giving it a shot one time. Alright, let's skedaddle. Keep this train a-rolling. And then we'll do some Netrocels once we're done here. I'll see if EDA is something I feel like doing this week. I only do EDA if it has a build that I want to play. Neza main? I am a Neza main. Sorry, Neza. I'm trying to get the pronunciation properly because, like, I'm bad with pronunciations. I know it's not technically Neza, it's Nezha. But, you know, whatevs. How you doing today, local? Welcome on in. You've been slacking on your weeklies? Yeah, see, I need so many Archon shards that, like, just doing my weeklies is super important. So that's why, for me, like, getting these done is super important, just because I need so many Archon shards. Tuned your Neza build the way you're happy with it? Heck yeah. What's your Neza build? I'm always interested in seeing what people are doing with their Nezas. Archon shards, but you keep forgetting? Yeah, I just need so many Archon shards. Like, that's kind of the curse and the joy of being a content creator, is there's always new stuff that I need. Has a Lavarian? Yeah, it does. It's just like, it's just dyslexia, you know, just usual dyslexia things. Bad with pronunciations. Use Geyer's subsume. Ooh, that's interesting. So that you spread a whole bunch of electricity around? That's kind of neat. I like that. That's different. I like to really use and take advantage of the extra heat damage and toxin damage and slash damage. That's what I really like with the Divine Spears. So I usually focus on doing those ones. Better than my Nullstar build? Yeah, the Nullstar build is kind of like brain off. Easy win build. Thermal Sunder does do more damage than the Nullstar build. Built for Blast Electric? Ooh, very interesting. Yeah, see, I like to play it just as a caster without anything. So I just love casting. Like, it's my most fun mechanic in the game is the ability casting and the ability spamming. So I typically focus on doing that type of stuff. Well, see, even for not just relic cracking, the Thermal Sunder does with the amount of damage that it outputs is higher than any other Helmet. Because like Divine Spears, Thermal Sunder pierces pierces LOS. So that's why I like to use the Thermal Sunder with it. Because then both Divine Spears and Thermal Sunder both pierce LOS, and then when you smash them into the ground, it deals like 50 million damage sometimes, depending on how many enemies are nearby. It's pretty outrageous. It's also just good fun for me. But yeah, Neza's like, has been my favorite frame forever. How did someone take it? There was no one on the point here. All right, whatever. You say so. Defend the points! Just wasn't your playstyle? And that's the nice thing about the Divine Spears, right? Is you can have a whole bunch of different neat and different types of playstyles with it. I just sort of enjoy whatever one makes sense for you. That's the awesome thing about the Divine Spears build. Is you can kind of do just whatever the heck you feel like, right? Citrine's your gal? Hell yeah. There's nobody on the point! Oh, there is somebody on the point. I lied. I'm just an idiot. But the other thing that I really like doing with Neza is the Null Star build. Just that much amount of survivability is outrageous for this frame. And up until recently, they didn't, Ow. They fixed his getting one-shot thing. So now he won't get one-shot anymore, and it's a lot better. Oh, Neza is like by far my most used frame. I think like percentages between Neza normal and Neza prime, it's like 30% of my total playtime on Warframe is Neza. Like, I love him to bits. And so that's like thousands of hours of just Neza. It's pretty outrageous. I think between PC and console, it actually is about 2,000 hours of playtime just on Neza. Is either Ember or Garuda? You like making rooms disappear? I mean, both of them are very good at that. You should also check out Equinox if you haven't. If you have to check out Equinox, you should absolutely check out Equinox. Equinox is outrageous for room clearing. Still incredibly strong to this day. Can you gift me something? Sure? What would you like to gift me? Friend Grime, that frame scared you off the grind? Yeah, so the Equinox base farm is honestly probably the worst farm in the game for a Warframe. Because you have to farm 2 Warframes in order to build an Equinox. Like, her farm and her build is, in my opinion, the most frustrating. 5 runs a day so you don't get frustrated? Totally done. Totally makes sense. Because, like, at the end of the day, right, I always say it, but Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. And, like, we're getting a ton of people from Destiny 2 coming into Warframe. So I've been having to tell a lot of new Warframe players, be like, it's not like Destiny 2 where it's a sprint to get to the end. It is a marathon that you have to work at. And you will eventually get to the point where you are at the end game. But, like, it is not like Destiny 2 where you have to spend, where, like, the whole goal is just to get to the end of the most recent content. Warframe is you will get there eventually, but enjoy the time between now and then. Got to enjoy everything about the game? Hell yeah. And that's the thing, right? Is like, at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, do what makes you happy. Dante slash ability good on its own? Yeah, it's actually very good. It's one of the best helmet abilities to throw on Neza. Incredibly powerful on him. Because the slash procs, of course, goes through the goes through the Divine Spears augment. So it's incredibly powerful. Wow, they really are just going ham on this point, eh? Lost 2 rolls of paper in the space of 24 hours? Oh no. No, May. At Varuna as potentially being your next frame. You're not on Lua yet, so you gotta play Friends. What a nightmare. Oh no, Friends! Varuna's great fun. It's a very different playstyle than a lot of Warframes, which I kind of like. The sort of the hit and run playstyle. But it is a ton of fun. I don't know where your body is. It's right here. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. A furry Neza? Not really. Neza's significantly more survivable than Varuna. Very, very survivable in comparison. But she's also just a different type of playstyle, right? She's that hit and run going invisible playstyle. Gave you a Latum Riven? Sheesh, that was generous of them. You're just hanging over there, Ada? Varuna just go full Wolverine on enemy, plaguing an extract mile away. Thought need that? That's totally reasonable. Varuna's great fun. I haven't really played much of Varuna, if I'm being honest. But because I'm just not a huge fan of that playstyle for me personally. But is incredibly great. Oh yeah, the Who? I love the Who. I just kind of love music. I just listen to whatever's good. Whatever I think is good. Broke you into foreign music? Yeah, see, for me, it was like, I mean, Rammstein. I've been listening to Rammstein since I was a kid. Hey, Mates FC, welcome on in. How you doing today? So I just kind of like listening to anything, right? As long as I think it's good, I'll listen to it. Doesn't matter. Oh, I got a suffer to do. It's just vibing. Hell yeah. So many Xmas. I don't think I've seen this many Xmas in the mission in a long time. It's like an Xmas wave mission type there. Yeah, I'll check my inbox. You can't take a look at it when you're inside of a mission, right? So once I get out of here, I will take a look at it. No, listen to music outside of English, still the Who. So now you're on to Indian metal. Ah, Bloodywood, are you? Have you seen Bloodywood's newest newest song with baby metal? Very good. I love bloody metal. Yeah, I love it. I love their vibe. Their songs are really cool. Also, if you listen, like, the nice thing that they have on there too is because they realize how much of an English following that they've kind of gathered themselves, they put English subtitles in all their songs, so that people who don't speak, I don't know what language it is. I'm guessing Indian. I don't know, Hindu, something along that. I'm not sure what language they sing in, but it is fantastic music. Thank you very much for the forma gift. Greatly appreciated, CD. Thank you. Mongolian? No, this one is Mongolian. I was talking about Bloodywood. Swedish version of Kalaris Rex? I agree, that is a fantastic song. I really like Kalaris Rex. That's a great song. Winter was Arctic Xmas, spring seems to be Jade, summer will be Arson, and Energy Leech. They did say in a Reddit post what it was. And I think it's, yeah, I think that's what it is. Bloodywood is Hindi? I think it is, but I'm not knowledgeable on languages properly, so I could be wrong. But I just love their music. It's fantastic. I mean, yeah, exactly. There's, especially in that sort of area of the world, it's very dialects. There's like various dialects and various languages. So I don't know. I'm making an assumption. Yeah, fall will be energy leech. I think this they said on the Reddit post. Do I have any food? Listened to that song before? Yeah, I mean, all of their music, like, is really, really amazing. I like their songs. I like their sort of, the amount, like, the different types of songs that they have. I think probably, like, my favorite songs is probably, Ghost in the Trenches, because it's about a Canadian. Gotta rep my Canadians. And then the other one that I really, really like by them is the song about there's Father, which is the song about the guy who created chemical weapons, which is a fantastic song. I really like that one. And then there's the other one. What? Oh, that bug's back? I see. The song about that the Russians who they thought they were dead and then they weren't because of a chemical weapon attack in World War I. I just can't think of the name off the top of my head. Attack of the Dead Men. Yeah, that's the one. There you go. You know what I was talking about. I'm real bad with names. That is a common thing here. Me and names are a joke. I'm real good at remembering some things, names of stuff, not so much.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Tazul's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
I mean, Winged Hussars it's just a solid song by them. It's a classic. Okay. Stuck on a pole? Wait, did I drop it? No, okay. Sometimes when you go operator mode, you'll occasionally drop this mask thing, and then it just becomes a bit of a hassle. But that was not a problem for this one. Thankfully.
The Deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
Always get your operator stuck on a pole. It's true! Well, I'm just also just sort of always distracted by other stuff happening, so I end up getting stuck on train all the time. Largely just because I'm a big old dum-dum. You play Rohan? Oh, dude, I used to love the hell out of that game. I used to work for Games Workshop. So, like, I had, like, 6 different armies for Lord of the Rings and Middle-earth. I think probably my most fun army was the Easterling army. I loved that army a lot. Actually, I had it really well painted, too. I was back in the good old days when I worked for GW. Thanks, Method, for the follow. Welcome on in.
Azul preaches of Tau, where once the great beast.
You got base Haro crafting, leveling base Portilla and Frost Prime waiting to be leveled in Varuna. Wow, you got a lot of work to do though. That sounds awesome. You got your demo game back in November. 600 points of Rohan and prepping for a second tournament. Nice. I'm glad to see that game's getting a resurgence. It was actually probably one of GW's better games. But it was just never really took off for the gaming side of things. It was hyper popular for the collecting side of things. But it was never really all that popular for the gaming side of things until like it was too late for the game. They tried to re-bring it back in with the Hobbit films. But it didn't really take off too well. And then, of course, it just went crazy once they did the whole rebranding of it. But also, I just love that game. Like, it was super great. When it first came out, I wasn't really big into it. Then when I was working for Games Workshop, I mean, when you work for Games Workshop, you just end up, ooh, where'd the hole? I got you. Do I got you? Am I gonna die? No, we're good. Night Witches? Oh, Night Witches is fantastic. That's another great song about them. Get stabbed.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind may expect no mercy.
We do have a section on our Discord where if anyone wants any music added to the playlist, I don't do song requests. But if anyone wants songs added to the playlist, they can always throw in stuff into the music house on the Discord. Whoops. Which, if you'd like to join our Discord, there you are. Feel free to come on down. Feel free to join us. And over for the YouTube crowd, there you are. Just a regular Ember. That's okay. We'll take it. GG squad, well done. Quick and easy. Alrighty, let's go pop into Demos here.
One must make the best of things.
Let's go see what our EDA looks like this week. If it has a build that I want to do, I'll do it. Whisper Hydroid, Trumna, don't care. What do we have? Transference into Operator and Drifters blocked, Knife Step, losing 2 health while moving, jumping pauses. Activating the ability inflicts 50 damage, and casting the ability reduces armor by 10%. And what do we have here? A Disruption, an Alchemy, and an Exterminate. Alright. Alright, we can do this. So my, like, whole goal is to solo this. No, it doesn't look too bad. Because I'm a psychopath. I saw Harmony. And what else do we have here? Ack Magnus or the Catabalist. I've got a good Catabalist. Kata. Okay, so I'm gonna try soloing this because that's what I do. I try to go full activation and like the reason why I haven't done EDA is just like if it didn't have a build I didn't want to play, I just don't play it. But I'm gonna try to solo this. Let me just make sure that my Wisp is built out proper here. Adaptation, high strength, a little bit of range for energy gen, prime sure-footed, Arcane energize, Archon stretch. Oh, good. I'm glad that you got that sorted out. Do I need anything else here? No, we're good. I was thinking if I wanted to swap anything out, but no, we'll just do it like this. Vampiric limbness. What the heck is that? Slow moving, immortal to vary limbness, drain health and energy from allies who get too close. Enemy health slowly regenerates. Enemies can target and destroy conduits. Where do you get the red mods? The Archon mods? You have to do the Veilbreaker quest, and then you have to do the weekly call mission in order to get tokens to buy from the Drifter camp. You can also purchase it from the Warframe.market from other players. But it's usually not that bad. Fissures ripped from the mission, causing the enemy level to go up 1 every 10 seconds, destroying them from increasing further. Enemies will only take damage if a player is within 15 meters of them. Oh, I got my Tatsu. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll switch from here to the Tatsu. My Tatsu, if I recall correctly, is rather built out. So maybe we'll do the Tatsu. Exposure. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try doing this solo. I like doing EDA solo if I can. So that's what we'll do right now is we'll try soloing EDA. Restriction. Unified purpose. Enemies can target and destroy. So that's the only one that, like, the disruption is going to be the only one that I'm going to have problems with. Yeah, the first mission is going to be the only one that I have problems with. Otherwise, the rest of this is all really easy. Enemies have overguard equal to 50% of their max health. I don't care because I have my pet. And that's an alchemy mission, so I don't care. Exterminate. Yeah, so the disruption is going to be the only one that I'm going to possibly have issues with. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Prepare for all phases. The experiments Master and Tati began are irreplaceable.
Another day, Metrocell, another poking in the eye.
Can I solo an EDA? Let's find out. Or is this just going to be driving me insane?
Your task is the retrieval of valuable material from arterial conduits. Make it happen.
Right, I can't go into... How hard could it be? Don't say that! Oh, these guys are real tanky. Interesting. This could actually be quite difficult. How's my Tatsu do with these guys? Pretty okay, actually. Yeah, these guys, this actually might be problematic. This could be problematic. We'll give it a shot. Oh, and we need to do 8 targets. This could be very problematic. We'll see. Yeah, the Trumna sounds is hot as hell. I love the Trumna sound effects. This could be bad. We will find out. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just open up the squad and see if anyone wants to come join me. $600 meters. Couldn't have put them together, eh? All right. All right. Addiction. Okay, this is going to be really bad. Oh, actually, this thing's dying pretty quick. Okay, we can do this. This is easy. The tattoo apparently just cuts through those guys real easy. I was worried because the Trumna's not doing a whole lot here. But if the tattoo's kind of solving the problem, I might also just use the Catalyst here. How's the Catalyst doing here? Not too great, actually. Okay, tattooing it up it is. Yeah, I'll take a look when I'm out of here. Gotta get this done first. This was like the last of the challenges that I had set for doing solo for myself. Was getting this, a solo EDA done. Okay, we got a white shard. Oh, good, I get to travel 500 meters. Honestly, actually, that's kind of helping me because it's spreading out the enemies. It makes it easier to defend the point. So it's actually kind of helping me by having them spread out like this. It's oddly convenient. Invention. I haven't given it a shot with Chroma yet. The ways of science. Okay, there's our answer. That was odd that I just got nuked like that. Okay, well, can't do it. So if anyone wants to come join for EDA, speak up. Okay, just let me die. I know I'm dead. Just let me die. There's nobody here. Just let me die. It's fine. Just let me die. Thank you. Lord, should have just let me die there. Okay, if anyone wants to join me for EDA, let me know. It was worth a shot to give it solo, but I don't think this this Wisp can do it solo. Although, you know what I could do is... What can I do here? No, it's because you want to match up the things here so that you get maximum rewards. Now, like, I could just remove my Wisp or choose a better weapon here. Which, actually, I got the Recarn effects here. Maybe, actually, we'll switch to the Recarn effects. Maybe the Recarn effects would do better. Good Wisp? I mean, honestly, Wisp is one of those where you can just kind of throw on whatever you want to. I think in this case, like, I may just go quickly throw on a helmet for... she doesn't have enough duration for null stars. I don't know. Okay, anyone for EDA? Otherwise, let's go for another try here doing solo. Here comes the sun. You actually know what I might do? Let's pop back to... Let's pop out of here real quick. Meow. And let's throw on... Terrify. Over Soulgate. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Jamie. Welcome on in. Panda? Yeah, what's your in-game name? Feel free to come on down. I'm happy to do this solo, though, so, like, you know, there's no pressure. Let me try doing solo one more time here, Panda, and then I'll shoot you an invite. No, I was Wallace and Gromit. That's the most British thing that I think I've ever heard anybody say.
Company is always welcome down here.
I was too busy talking with my papa about Wallace and Gromit. I'm gonna give this one more try here solo. I just want to see if I can do it. More than anything else, this is like my fun little personal challenge.
Let's find
And if I can't get it solo here, then I'll shoot you an invite, Panda, so give me a minute. If the recon effects doesn't do the trick here, then we'll just, you know, just call it. It's okay. I'm not in any major concern of whether or not I need to get this done or not.
valuable material from arterial conduits. Make it happen.
Can't believe I screwed up that reload thing. Oh yeah, the recurrent effects is doing way better here. Okay. And then we throw on Terrify on top of it. Okay, I should be able to do this. Yeah, I should be fine. If I don't get stuck on something stupid, I should be fine, I should say. White key! This one, this one, this one. Thanks so much, Kato. How you doing today? Okay, feeling much more comfy about this situation now. Much more comfy. How's my day going? Not too bad. Working away at trying to do a... Did I not put down a heat one here? I didn't. I'm a dumbass. Working away at getting a solo EDA done here. This is my fun little personal challenge to myself, is to get a solo EDA run. So I'm just gonna kind of work on this here real quick. Oh, I don't have cast speed shards on her. That's an error. Easy. On to the next one. No, there's no difference. It's just personal challenge more than anything else. It's literally all it is, just personal challenge. Yeah, not having cast speed shards is actually kind of really screwing me over here. Okay, that's okay. We're good. I don't know why my ability got shut off there. Thanks, Mammoth. How you doing, dude? Can we get a shout out for a Mammoth, please? Starting your papa? Hell yeah. Nope, that's not. Nope. Fuck. Shit. Okay. No, go around the thing. Thank you. Wow, why are you almost dead? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Sorry, I'm doing this, 1 second here. I'll read your comments there in a second. Just trying to do a solo EDA. And I haven't played Wisp in months, so I'm kind of just getting reused to Wisp here. Don't know how close you were to the 10K sub, but you subbed just like last 24 hours? Heck yeah! Hey, I know that guy! Nice. Well, thank you very much for your sub. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Hell yeah. Okay, now we just got this last one, and then we need to do another full round here. This was the only one that I was actually worried about. The rest of them is like relatively easy. Excited for Christmas? I've already had my Christmas actually. My family, we tend to do Christmas a little bit early. We're a split family because of divorce. So my sister's out in British Columbia, so my mom went out to spend Christmas with her this year, and I went and spent Christmas with my stepmom and my nieces and my nephew, my stepmom and my nephew, and my other sister, just this weekend. So my Christmas is kind of already finished. There we go. Yeah, we're both Canucks. I'm based in the east end of this, Toronto. What part of Canada are you from? You don't mind me asking, obviously. I always respect privacy. If you don't want to tell me, I have no concerns. Zero concerns with that. Nova Scotia? Hell yeah, I love my East Coast people. If I could move to Nova Scotia, 10,000% would. I love the East Coast. Also, just like, who doesn't love just like good, cheap lobster, right? Three, 2, 1, let's jam. You hate snowy weather? Nah, I love snowy weather. But I feel like that's a very Canadian thing, loving snowy weather. That's like a super Canadian thing. What do we got? We got blue square. That is a bad spot. Other side of the planet? Well, it's just sort of convenient for us streaming-wise, right? Like, you know, I wake up at 7, I make YouTube content for like 5-6 hours, and then I stream for, you know, 7-8 hours. And then I get like a few hours to myself at the end of the day. Oh, that's not the one we wanted, but that's okay. I didn't need to re-put these down. They were already here. Ooh, enemy damage resistance. That's not going to be good here. I gotta rush over here. Yeah, not good at all, actually. Gotta run? No worries, dude. I hope you have a good Christmas. Thanks for swinging on by. Thanks for the YouTube sub, too. And I hope that you have a wonderful, relaxed, and very Merry Christmas. You okay? Sorry. Sorry, I just gotta check to make sure that was... Is that you, man? Okay, everything's fine. Max apparently did something silly. Whatever that was. Who knows? Ooh, blue square. Go. Get over here. Oh, hi, cutie patootie. How you doing? Merry Christmas. How are you? Hey, Skyrim, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, that's another one. How's the recurrent effects? I'm using it right now in EDA, and it's actually putting out some pretty good numbers here. I'm pretty pleasantly surprised with it. I'm trying to do EDA solo right now. You're good? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. It's Christmas Eve in the city. I should have put down my moats first. I should have put down my moats first. I should have put down my moats first. I might fail this because I didn't put down my moats first. Oh, I might die. Am I dead? No, I got enough lives to steal. Okay. Yeah, so I got back from my little family Christmas. We do our Christmas sort of a little bit early. So we did our family Christmas here already, and now just streaming today. I'll do a little stream tomorrow, go hang out with my cousin tomorrow. It'll be great. Yeah, so you gotta do a normal run with every slot filled, and then that will unlock EDA. And like, if you have a decent build, you can solo it, like I'm soloing right now. It's not too bad. Do you got any exciting plans, Lon? Can we get a shout out for Lon if we got a mod hanging around here? Oh, I love Oberon. Brobron? Lon and I go on Brobron dates all the time. Can you, like, not? Can you please drop a key? Thank you. Well, I'm gonna do Netracells after this. So if you want to join me on a Brobron date, we could go on a Brobron date. Yeah, where the hell have you been? That's not my fault. Where the hell have you been? I'm always here. Huh? Joking. It's fine. It's fine. Lucianot, give me like a minute here and I'll get back to you about that. Attempt 170 of a certain boss? Oh my gosh, that's awful. Attempt 170? Considering I know nothing about Elden Ring or Dark Souls or anything like that, my best recommendation is, have you tried rolling more? If you can just roll faster than the enemy can think, you in fact win Elden Ring, right? That's how that works. You do, see, there you go. You're doing great, baby. There you go. Right? Okay, we're done round one. On to the next one. As a Dark Souls veteran, you have to time rolls? No, you just go through time while rolling. You break time by rolling. That's how it works in that game.
Now, be aware. This next stage is going to require high-quality elements, and lots of them. Proceed to the...
Whoa! What? I just got one shot. Alright. Cool. Alright. Neat. Okay, so I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. I'll be right back. Oh, it did give me some rewards though, so that's not too bad. Okay, back in a minute. If anyone wants to join me for EDA, I'm done trying to solo it. So if anyone wants to join me, just let me know. Hey, buddy. What did you crash into to create that noise? The Bamboo Guru? Perfect. Bamboo Guru. Oh, the Bamboo Guru. There we go. Bamboo Guru. Okay, there you go. You got an invite. Anyone else for EDA?
I like it here. Looks natural light for a basement.
Thanks for the subs over on YouTube. Oh god, I cannot pronounce either of your names. Yuri Maximo and other person whose name I can never pronounce. Alright, Tom Mutant, I hope you have a wonderful night. Merry Christmas. Hey, douche! Thanks very much for the 5 months. Super appreciated. Merry Christmas to you as well. Been lurking and listening. Merry Christmas to all, and wish health and well-being for everyone's families. Oh, thanks. Hope you're doing well, Machine. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. You can? Yeah, come on down. Is 3K on a melee good? Depends on the melee, depends on what 3K you're talking about. Kenib? Yeah, I'll take a look. No, I haven't taken a look yet. I was kind of just busy doing that mission, but while we're grabbing a squad here, let's take a look. Ooh, she's a party. Oh, wow, that looks great, Ada. Oh, I love that. 3K total? On Legion, Legion's is actually a very fun weapon. It's one of my favorite weapons, and I really wish that they would do some more with it. So 3K is not bad. If you want to send me your in-game build, you can link me your build specifically, and then I can give you better recommendations on what to do with it. That's my in-game name there for you. But 3K is probably not terrible. Yeah, we're doing EDA. Douche, you want to come? Satisfact. We got room for one. Concrete Gorilla Nucor, you will EDA out of spite. I believe in you. But Douche claimed first, so we'll see if Douche wants to come first, and then we'll grab you, Ada. Just have to change your suit, no worries. Take your time, we're chilling. Also, as a reminder, everybody, I am trying to get my Instagram going, so if you use Instagram, feel free to follow me there. The link is in the description of the YouTube channel or in the links down there below me. Send a couple of fashions? Yeah, we'll take a look at that while we're waiting for Douche here. You've done your ED already, just gonna join for some extra firepower, so if Ada hasn't done it yet, then she can have your spot. Oh, well, Ada, if you want to come, we have room for you, apparently. Ooh, Nyx. Ooh, pretty Nyx. I like that. That's also a fantastic one. And what's this? The last Syandana didn't color properly. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I like this other Syandana better. You're good choice. Good choice, May. None of the Syandana's are coloring? That's weird. What the heck? Oh, and a Christmas Cora? Oh, she's very Christmassy. Look at her, she Christmas. Why is it only showing 2 sub goals? We got 3 subs today. What the hell? Touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Ada may have stepped away, so if Ada's stepped away, then we'll just bring you. No, Panda's already done EDA. They were just coming for extra firepower. So if we have, if you want to come, we do have room for you. Yeah, Panda, do you mind dipping? Thanks so much for offering to join us, though, Panda. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, nice. What did you do now, Excelsior? What the hell? How dare you? Banana-no. Banana-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No worries, I got you. Hi. Party going. Let's get a party going. Party hard, party hard, party hard, party hard, party hard. I'll try your luck on solo EDA then. Let's see how badly the map explodes. I believe in you. When you first try Mason in the circuit, squad, let me know when you're all good to go. And we'll get this party a-rolling. Regulars with semi-auto. Everyone else is an macro to make fast fire, but nope, it was LOS issue because the Veritas light's kind of bad. Yeah, so you got to be careful with the LOS. Her regulators are fully auto, so you're not able to use that the semi-auto cannonade mods. Oh, someone said no. Okay. You're good to go? Okay. No worries. Do you just want to pop out there, Machine? And Panda, do you want to come back? Since apparently Machine's not ready to do EDA. I'll shoot you back an invite here, Panda, if you want to come. Let's get a party going. Always party hard. Party hard, party hard, party hard. And then let's get this done, and then we can get on with our day. Continue on with the shenanigans. And Machine, when we get to regular Netrocells, I'll shoot you an invite. How about that?
Lloyd has tasked us with... Prepare for all phases!
What are the conditions we subject ourselves to here? We can't go into operator, and you take like health damage because of stuff. But I'm playing Wisp to negate that, so you should be fine. Time. Hopefully that was not an accident there, and we're all good. The parasite. Friend. Yeah, it should be fine.
Secure key material from arterial conduits.
We have a wisp to protect you, so you should be fine. Okay, we got one. We'll just wait for Ada to come over here, make sure she's all good. And then we'll get going here. So let's do, just because like this is a little bit more difficult, let's try doing like just one key at a time. How do you DM on Warframe? So it's /W. I'm kind of stuck in a mission here, so I can't really alt tab to give you advice, so give me one hot second here. Oh. So just like this. And then, so you copy that, minus the space in front of the W. And then you just carry it over and you should be all good. Okay, we got, ooh, 500 meters away. Let's go. Sprint. Spiraling out of control, deeper down the rabbit hole. Okay, we got uno dos. Just wait for the others to get over here. Give them the hot second here. Yep, I got a cannon. I'll take a look at. I can't take a look at that when I'm inside of a mission, so you have to give me a few minutes to take a look at that. Okay, 8 is almost here, so we'll get this going. I tried to solo it, and I almost got it. I was pretty dang close, except then I just got randomly one-shot as soon as I got in here. Yeah, this is gonna be a few more minutes here, Cannib. So give me like a minute here, and then once I'm out of here, I'll be able to take a look at that and give you some suggestions. Okay, we got the white key, which is back that way, 700 meters. What the fuck is wrong? This is actually my first EDA, for what it's worth. Like, I haven't done EDA until this week. This is my first time going. Okay, we got 1, 2, and... Where's an Ada? Ada is stuck over there at the moment. Should be fine with just the 3 of us getting this going. Oh, I've never seen this guy go down here like that before. That was interesting. There we go. Now we need to get another key. Where the hell am I? There we go. Okay. Is that going to be back over 500 meters that way? Yes, it is. Turn around, Ada. Oh, wait. No, never mind. You're in the right spot. I was kind of hoping to try to do this solo, but it was a little bit too annoying to get it done solo here this week. Yeah, I definitely need to put some cast speed charge onto my Wisp. It would really make this much more easier on my life. Yeah, the extra reload speed on the Recarn effects when you get the reload thing timed perfectly, it's actually really solid. And then plus Terrify on Wisp. Actually, Terrify is pretty legit on Wisp. Didn't mean to have that type of a combo, but ended up being pretty good. Key? I mean, EDA is not like overly difficult. The modifiers give you like a nice challenge to it. And just for me, like for the way that I play, I don't necessarily care about the extra challenge. It's fine, it's there, it's fun. But it's not like necessary for me in any way, shape, or form, right? But it is nice to have sort of a extra challenging thing once a week for people to work on. And also it's nice because it gives you more loot. It's like a significantly improvement to your loot as well. Show new emote? Yeah, send it on over. Let's see. Okay, round 1, Dunzo. Don't forget to shoot down the little void tears as well. They're increasing the levels of the enemies. So make sure to shoot those out. Just in casesies. Makes our life a little bit easier here. Not like this is super difficult or anything. You gotta love it when the ability Breach Surge just does millions of damage. Good old Breach Surge. Be scared! Wisp is terrifying. Can you pick it up, please? Thank you. Yeah, the Breed Surge? Yeah. Breed Surge is great fun. Okay, we got the white key. Hey, Tom! Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in today. Good to see you again, as always. There we go. Okay, 3 more. Oh, we got a blue key. Let's grab this one. Where's the blue key? Oh, it's right here. Convenient. Sorry, Lon, I'll take a look at those when I got a minute here. Sorry. Can't really take a look at the emotes while busy trying to do more difficult things, so give me a moment here. Get the Grossling! Kick his ass! What? Sir? Doing good? You've been trying to mod your Skyrim, but it keeps crashing. Long format content? Yeah, I've been working away at it slowly, Fonzo. I am planning on getting back to it now, especially with YouTube taking off so much. But it's just, it takes so much more energy to do the long form content. So, it is in the works. I will hopefully have that in the next week finished off. And I plan to do sort of a weekly long format video going forward, and then daily shorts. But just with the Christmas holidays and the return of 99, I've just been super busy with all that stuff. Or not return, the release of 99. I've just been super busy with all of that, so I haven't had time to get all that done yet. First long form, it's going over the status rework. Because a lot of people still are confused about how the new statuses work. So that's kind of what I'm going to work on first, is that. And then I'll get like a beginner's guide for, get the beginner guides back going. And then probably take a look at a few other things. Because I'll basically just like keep the long format stuff to things that need to have much longer explanations than a short format video. Because I can explain how a weapon works and all that jazz inside of a short format video. I don't need to do a full like 8 to 20 minute video for those. Ooh, that was concerning. So like I don't need to do that for those, so I'm not gonna bother doing it for those. Can we get a key to spawn? Did someone pick that up? I hope so. Yeah, so I'll get those, I'm hoping to get them started back up again in the next week. I really like the short form content because it's a lot easier for me to produce. I'm really bad at doing thumbnails. So I'm gonna be reaching out to a few of my artist friends to see if they want to do me just sort of like a basic background. But yeah. I actually have a video about that. If you type !relic, ooh, I just went down. Help! Thank you. I do have a short of going over that. Yeah, okay, perfect. It does work. And the next one's an alchemy. And then it's like an exterminate. This is actually a really rather easy week. Nothing too hard. Thanks for the res there, by the way. Appreciate you all. Whee! You gave me a heart attack there. I thought I was getting beamed by the worm, and the worm deals a lot of damage. Okay, this is where I just got randomly one-shot, so we gotta be a little mildly careful here.
Now, be aware. This
Let me get down the survivability stuff for everyone.
lots of them.
Yeah, see, I almost died again. What the hell? Sheesh! Well, we only need to do 2 crucibles here, so that's not that bad. Okay, let's get this going. Get over to the crucible. Put down my moat. So we have a nice little safety spot here. And get some damage out. Yeah, the fact that all these guys have a bajillion overguard is mildly hilarious. I'm guessing that's a Nyx companion? Oh, this is bugged. Interesting. Okay. So I got some things to work on with the Ricarn effect still, it looks like. Okay, so we need electricity and heat. Whoa! What's up with these random frame drops here? He's scared! Heat. Heat. And electricity. That's cold. Not electricity. That's electricity. Why are some of these guys just invincible? What's going on here? Weird. Oh! I just got one shot again. Nifty. Wow, why do I keep getting one shot? What is happening? What the frig? That's weird.
It's kicking off.
Concerned. At least now I know that Wisp is just randomly getting one shot. Even with a squad, I'm just kind of getting gibbed. So it's not just a Xenos Fire problem. Or it is a Xenos Fire problem, but you know what I mean. Wow! What keeps killing me? Through adaptation. Really, game. Interesting. Oh, you know what it is? It's these little guys increase the damage. No, the little red dudes that are on the ground there, if you're standing too close to them, they increase your damage. Yeah, but I'm not really using abilities at all. Also, I'm a Wisp. Armor's not really my shtick. It's these little red dot guys on the ground. If you stand too close to them, you take a bunch of extra damage, and I think there was just dudes hanging around me. Also, why are there so many invincible dudes? What's going on? What's going on? Why are these all invincible? Oh, and it just killed me. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I have no idea what killed me there. It's probably just a mechanic that I'm unsure about here, but I'll be fine. Hit the dudes with ampules? Oh, ampules. Oh, with the little things on the ground? Okay. That's fine. Just need a little bit more heat and electricity and then we're all good. Oh yeah, you can fight the angel to res me. I forgot about that. I forgot that that's an option.
Someone check this. Scratch one.
Yeah, EDA's got hands today, apparently. It's picking violence. That's okay. You guys are handling it all perfectly fine. No, if I press game, that means I would like you to put down the other ones. Thank you. Where's Ada? Oh, wow! What the frig? I just got one shot again. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I have no idea what's one-shotting us. Oh, we're all down. It's over. Yeah, well. I don't know what was one-shotting me there. That's kind of very weird. Yeah, I have no idea what's one-shotting us. Oh well, guys, I'm not gonna keep going at this. This is just I have no energy for this. This is usually why I don't do EDAs. Just this is way too much. Just I don't give a shit. Oyster belligerents. All enemies have overguard. Slow-moving immortal Devaris drain health and energy from allies who get too close. 10% of enemies are equipped with a previous elemental barrier that can only be destroyed by an amphor. Okay, yeah, I'm just not bothering with it. This is fuck it. This just isn't worth my time. Do I have energy for a suffer? No, I don't, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, that's just real fucking bullshit. I mean, we'll try again here, but I'm not gonna try it too many times. I'm not gonna waste my time here today with this. I don't know what's one-shotting us, but it's something.
Several experiments are threatened by the murder as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3
Hello there.
spots. Prepare well.
Yes, and wow, how you doing?
All the foe is laid low.
Yeah, you know what I might just do here? Because I don't know what's one-shotting us. Let's just do this. And Null Star.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing.
I don't really care about the vest. Okay, let's give this one more try here. I don't care about 50 Valsphere. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing to me. We'll give this a shot here. Yeah, I have no idea what's one-shotting us. I've never seen, Sights 2 works on Incarnon? No. It does not. Yeah, and if we can't do this, I'm just not gonna bother. I'm not gonna put us through this. This is just way too much effort. Way too much effort. Don't give a shit. We'll try one more time. But I have no idea what's one-shotting us there. It's probably something that I just don't know about because I don't do this. I don't do, oh no, my headphones are broken. No gorilla, got something better? Okay. No worries. I am in... We're gonna live now? Green Jade? Hell yeah. I wonder what was killing us there. I have never seen a wisp get one shot like that before. So I was no idea what was killing us. I mean, I'm bringing my Neza, so if I can't survive with the Neza, then there's like... Not saying that it's bugged, but if I can't survive with a Neza, there's something wrong here. But knife set, no jumping equals die?
Make it happen.
But like, I don't think that was it. I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, knife step doesn't one-shot 1,000 health on a wisp that has 100 health per second regen. So like, that's a bit weird. But we'll give it a shot with the Neza. And like, if all else fails, I don't care that much. Yeah, it's more like always jumping equals can't die. Yeah, that was my understanding of a knife step word.
Good night.
I was like, hey, welcome on in. How you doing today? And like, I know that I'm gonna lose armor here, but armor's not really my survivability mechanic here, so it's fun. But I am taking a huge amount of damage, even as a Neza, which is kind of surprising. Wow, I am actually taking an obnoxious amount of damage. Yeah, Wisp should have the survivability to do it. Like, my Wisp had adaptation and 300 ability strength for her modes. So, like, that shouldn't have been a problem. But I don't know. Probably just something that I don't understand about EDA because I don't really do EDA. So it's probably just something with my own ignorance more than anything else. Okay, yellow eyeball. This away. Is it true that you can make any weapon in this game good? Yes. Every weapon in this game is viable. You just need to combo it and work it with right things. But yes, every single weapon in this game, at least in my opinion, is viable. Stug exists? I mean, like, Bardini and Dinos take Stug to level cap all the time. So, like, it works. You can make it work. It's like like, because of the way that the damage amplification in this game operates, you can absolutely make everything work. Yeah, you can absolutely take Ghoul Saw to level cap with very little concern. But I'm also the firm believer, like, that everything can work if you try hard enough and you know how the mechanics of the game operates. You can make everything work in this game, right? Like, I'm absolutely that guy who believes that. So, like, my opinions are absolutely geared towards that. Whether or not I'm right or wrong is always up in the air. Back the other way! The weapon that I don't like using, I'm not a huge fan of the Kraken. Like, I'm always of the opinion that it's like personal preference. You will not like certain weapons, which is fine. Just like you won't like certain weapons, you won't like certain frames. And that's completely normal. Broken. Is someone close to Ada? 500 meters away? Oh, frig. Did someone get Ada by chance? Okay, good. Yeah, like, I don't like glaives. I don't like Saren. Doesn't mean that they're bad. It just doesn't mean that, it just means that they don't fit for my playstyle. More than anything else, right? To the city, see a marching band. Somewhere we'll grow up. Savior of the broken. I don't like the Ricard effects resets its element every time that you pick up something. That's a bit frustrating. But the nice thing is that you can just, it's not reload from empty, it's just reload. So like, it's pretty nice in that way too. Oh, I realized that I'm not bringing my Sunika Kubo. That's a bit problematic, but that's okay. This mission is a bit annoying when you have to reset from the start, but that's the challenge. I can't really complain. But there is someone flagging you for that opinion? That's fine. I mean, like, other people's opinions has really ever mattered to me, right? There are certain frames in the game that just don't jive with me, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't care about this. It's not for me. And that's okay. Not everything has to be for every single player, right? Like, there's a lot of people who don't like playing Neza because they don't understand Neza, which is totally fair. Or Haro. But I think Haro and Neza are some of the best frames in the game. But it all just depends on whether or not, you know, it works for you. Oh, Voyage? Not the Kuva version? I mean, like, that's an MR1 weapon, so it's gonna, of course, have scaling issues, right? So, absolutely, that's gonna be problematic. That's just gonna have scaling issues. Because MR of a weapon actually does kind of dictate its power cap. If you, like, the later the MR of a weapon, the more likely it is to be very high powered. That was not exactly what I wanted you to do, but we'll take it. Okay, there is apparently a white key on the ground somewhere, so let's go see if we can find that. No, but like, the thing is, like, any weapon in the game can work because of the way that the game's modding system works, right? Anything can work, it just depends on whether or not you want to put in the effort to make it good. Tetra good with heat? Yeah, that'd be perfectly fine. The Tetra's a fantastic weapon. Its ult fire is really interesting. It consumes all the ammo in the gun and will spit out a giant high damage single round. And it also has some neat augments to it as well as a part of the weapon. So you got some really neat viability with that thing, actually. Like, one of the augments is the bullets will bounce 6 times. Which is really good because it just gives you a whole bunch of extra opportunities for damage. Because, like, the bullets just start bouncing around. Like, you're not gonna always get good hits with it, of course. But it's also on the Excellence slot, so it's not like you're really missing out on anything, right? Oh, Mr. Grusling. Would you like to give me a key? Hey, Mr. Malt, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well. $10,000! Hi, Mouth. How you doing, buddy? Got your Nell built, finally? Meh, that's fair. It's building? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, last keys got. Head over to the last part there. You hope it's good? Everyone I know who's playing it is really enjoying it. They're having a ton of fun with it. Yeah, just don't get attached to a build? Yes, because the game does kind of rapidly change its meta. If memory serves correctly in that game. Extract. Okay, let's see if we get one shot randomly here.
On to the next.
Hopefully we don't. In Path of Exile 2. I think is what Malf is talking about. Because they will patch the builds quite, yeah, because it's in early access, so things are changing pretty rapidly in that game. So, don't get attached to something. Long story short, because it could change pretty drastically. If you get one shot on Ureli, then something's definitely wrong. Yeah, same if I get one shot on Neza. It's very strange for Neza to get one shot. Now that they fixed the one-shotting bug with Neza, it's very odd for Neza to get one shot. Although I just took 5,000 damage. Holy smoke, something is weird. Okay. Let's get this done super quick. It kind of feels like the longer that we're in here, the more difficult it's getting with this, this tile set specifically. So, just gotta play a little bit careful, get this done super quick. Electricity. You get one shot on a lot of frames because you're bad. That's fair. I mean, I usually don't get one shot, but every once in a while it happens. I'm like, ¿Qué pasa? The Merc? Ooh, that sounds fun. Electricity. Nope, no heat or electricity here. Some heat here. Some electricity here.
I took one to the side. Staple me up. Cheers. Yeah.
Oh, is that a crossbow? That seems kind of cool. Sorry, I'm just kind of focusing on this. This has been giving us some problems with getting one shot, so I just kind of want to get this wrapped off as quickly as we can here, so we don't have to stick in this mission for too long if the one-shotting shenanigans keeps persisting. Now, the one problem with everything having overguard is my Neza's kind of neutered. Yeah, I run the Nullstar Augment, yeah. The Nullstar Augment on Neza is really strong because of the Divine Spears Augment. So more heat stacks, more Divine Spears stack, more things going through Divine Spears. That whole sort of combination. I just ate 5,000 damage from somewhere. Interesting. Okay, let's just burn right through this here. Because I think this is probably now going to be the hardest one. I think next level is pretty easy. I think the next one's just an exterminate, so it's like nothing too concerning. Nope, that's not what I wanted, but thank you. If you type exclamation point Neza, you should get my Null Stars build, which is the one that I'm currently running right now. Heat. Which I kind of explained how the Divine Spears augment works in with Neza and the Null Star build and why it's so powerful. I have no idea if that's going to spike anybody, but it didn't spike anybody. That's the problem with having a ton of Overguard. I can't tell what element these guys are immune from. So I'm just gonna throw a bunch of elements around and see what happens. But the Divine Spears isn't going to do a whole lot here because of the amount of Overguard. This mission has a special Overguard shenanigans. Yeah, we got some pretty tanky frames in this run. I don't need 50 Voss for it wasn't worth the stress. Yeah, nothing's getting spiked here. Yeah, the 2 augments is kind of nice. Most of my builds for Neza, if I don't need, now that I don't need the survivability, anything that has adaptation is getting replaced with, sorry, I'm just taking a look to see if there's any elements here. Yeah, it gives 75% damage reduction. So Neza previously had a problem, and it did get fixed this most recent patch, where he was just getting one shot. And they did actually fix that in the most recent patch, so it's now not as problematic. But he used to just get one shot randomly, especially from magnetic status effects for some reason. Now that has been fixed, so Null Stars is less necessary for his survivability, which is kind of nice. And of course, if you're not using adaptation, then, you know, Null Stars was the other option. But now you don't need to go so ham into his survivability anymore because of his his capabilities. Which is ultimately, like, it was just sort of an annoying thing that was happening with him. So I'm glad that it got fixed. But the Null Stars give 75% damage reduction, which does seem to apply before. You just Mr. Presidented that. That was kind of impressive. Apply before the damage absorption mechanic of Warding Halo. So it seems to be a pretty nice little combination in that regards. I meant to pick up something there. I guess someone else picked up for me. And then the nice thing about Null Stars too is, as I said in the short there, Null Stars hits, the blast procs from Null Stars hits Overguard. So it will go through Overguard enemies when you get a whole bunch of blast procs on a whole bunch of people at once. And it kind of helps to mitigate Overguard concerns on a lot of enemies. Sorry, just a little bit distracted by wanting to get this done here. I don't feel like sitting here for much longer. We got a lot of stuff to get done here today. I like to try to get all my weeklies done in one sitting, just so I don't have to think about it later on in the week. But if we can't get to circuit today, it's not that big of a deal. We need more cold.
It's clean.
Okay, just a whole bunch of cold now. Let's get this out of here.
Tasty.
Yeah, it's actually really helping Ada. It was a good choice to switch over to different frames for both of us, I think. I can't tell because of my graphic settings what kind of shield these guys have. So I'm not really able to tell to get these guys dealt with. So if anyone here can see what elements those shield guys, invincibility is procced on these guys here, that's awesome. But I can't tell from this what elements they got to make them uninvincible. Ooh, that frame hitching has me concerned. Whoops. Oh, not that one. Sweet! And I think the next one is just an exterminate to make it nice and easy for us. Yeah, my frame rates, they really did do a good optimization pass in here. My frame rates went up by like 40 here. So nearly by half. It was really bad in this area for a long time, but whatever optimizations they ran through for in 99 really did do a positive number on this place. Now hopefully they'll bring that same improvements to the next run. Okay, everybody, I'd run a quick 3-minute ad break. Y'all know the deal. 3 minutes ads every hour so that new people look at pre-roll ads. Sit tight.
As expected, denying them Master Entrati's resources is provoked a
Yeah, it's just an exterminate, so this should be nice and chill to wrap us off for the day. I'm finding the reload on the Recarn effects isn't activating very easily for some reason. That's kind of surprising. When in doubt, Neza does solve all life's problems. That is what we've learned today. Oh, you're a right proper dick, ain't you? Oh, actually, not that bad. Usually those things are real jerks to try to kill, so not that bad. Having ads on Twitch is like, I don't know, man. I run ads on my friends' streams. Like when I'm watching Lon or I'm watching JP, I always turn off my ad blocker. Because especially for small streamers, it's where a lot of income comes from for small streamers. Again, I understand. I'm not going to complain about people running ads. But it is always a nice and easy way for you to support a streamer if you aren't able to through membership or a subscription. But of course, zero pressure ever here. It's not that big of a deal to me. Someone near douche.
Check it out.
Yeah, exactly. I just go like, because usually I run my ads when I'm not doing anything, right? Like I specifically time out my ads so that it's, you know, it's not impacting people. You know, enjoyment of the stream. Don't you freaking dare. Shivering Contagion's great, actually. Oh, that's a frame stutter. If I've ever seen one. Wow, I'm just randomly eating like a couple million damage here every once in a while. I mean, I'm only like semi-memey here, not super memey. Time for you all to be on spikes! Pew! Perfect, let's skedaddle. Scattering Inferno? Yeah, Scattering Inferno is really useful to get. If you remind me after this jolly, I might have a spare Shivering Contagion I could get you. Give me a minute after this here. Yeah, not too bad. Rounded off pretty well. Rough start, but quick little frame switch solved the problem. We got a Talforge Blue and a melee duplicate. Not too bad. We'll take it. GG squad. Yeah, so we got a regular blue and a Talforge Blue. Not bad at all. And we got a Talforge Red too. Not bad. We'll take it. And what do you got? Ooh, you got a red shard for us this week. Thanks, Burb. Well, Shaq can also get you one if you want. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick here. Yeah, we're gonna shoot you an invite right here, Machine, because I know that you were waiting on deck for Netrocells. So we got 3 Netrocells to do. If anyone wants to join us, we got room for 2. Right? 3 Netrocells? Yeah, 3 Netrocells. We got room for 2 if anyone wants to join us.
Warm bodies to soak up the damage. Albrecht security is no joke.
Okay. GG squad, well done. Vicky! How you doing? Welcome on in. Mouth, do you want to come do some natural cells, or are you just chilling today? Black smoke. You need so many shards you sharded? Oh shit, not again.
Come on. Who am I gonna ask? Bird?
Okay, and I got room for one more. If anyone wants to come. Came from my YouTube shorts, gotta say, gave me the motivation to get back into Warframe. Hell yeah! That's literally the words that just enters my happiness and heart. So I'm glad that you're enjoying the shorts, and I hope that you enjoy Warframe. So welcome on in. Happy to have you. Douche, yeah, come on. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, Douche, don't take that. I promised Lawn. Douche, get out of here. Get out. Get out of here. We don't want you. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's my fault. I forgot that I was bringing Lawn over. It's my fault. I'm the idiot, not you. Me dumb, you good.
I have no friends.
I have no friends. Oh, Lawn, are you busy doing something else? You're mining? No worries. Okay, Douche, get in here. Lawn, we'll do some Brobron dates later. Sorry, Douche. Ah, your parallax. Very good, very good. Parallax is super useful. Black smoke, rise. Although very low level, you don't get much stuff. You're saying you're MR14? You don't know if that's low? That's about trying to mid game here. Nah, we gotta save the Brobron for the Brobron date. We gotta save the Brobron. Smoke, rise. Not a fan of Brobron? That's fair. Not every single frame is for every single person, and that's okay. Like, I don't like Saren. I hate Saren. Doesn't mean that Saren's bad. I just don't like Saren. You're too far behind your level for every person that you play with? I don't think so. I mean, here's the thing, right? Is Warframe is, like I've always said, a marathon, not a sprint. So take your time, enjoy the process, and you'll eventually catch back up with everybody. I play like sort of all levels. We do pre-steel path, post-steel path, super end game stuff. Kind of just depends on what we're in the mood for the day. Hate Urelli? Oh, Urelli's super good. Yeah, people who hate Urelli are just being silly. I mean, a lot of people just hate Urelli because they don't like doing Urelli's quest. But Urelli is super good.
But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go.
Uno key,
To lead the
Duzo key,
you need
Trezo key, Quadro key.
good luck to you.
Yeah, like Dante to me is like super easy. Like it's not hard to play Dante.
To exit into the labs.
So I just get bored of Dante, so I just don't play Dante very often. And like, to be fair, I stopped playing Nezza so much because Nezza got so good that it just became kind of boring. Do you do reviews on accounts? On accounts, no, but if you want to send me your build, I can take a look at your build and give you suggestions. Oh, frig. Canib, I have not forgotten about you. Okay, well, I did forget about you, and then I unforgot about you. I will take a look at your Legion in a hot second here. I'm so terribly sorry. We got super distracted with that EDA run. So if you're here still, Canib, I will be taking a peek at that as soon as I'm done here. Thanks for your patience. Sorry, super sorry about that. I have ADHD, so like reminding me that you sent me something is totally okay. Goss is good. No Gosslander allowed. I just get bored of Goss, personally. Goss is very good, but just kind of bored. Like it's to me, with the amount of time that I play this game, kind of gets a bit boring. So if you, you can open up a PM to me. Do you remember how to send a PM? In Warframe? It's /W space my username, which is there, Xenosfire-TTV. or hyphen TTV. And then you, inside of your arsenal, when you're looking at your build for your Warframe or your weapon, in the top right of your screen, there will be a little, looks like a chain link. And you can press that button, and what it will do is will automatically send your whole, your Warframe or your weapon or whatever you're trying to send me. And I can open it up here and look exactly at your mods and how your mods are set up. Yeah, more than happy to. That's what I'm here for. My end game of Warframe is helping people.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever.
Relic has some survivability with Marina with the Guardian Armor snare to heal Marina. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is that because of the augment system in Warframe, there is a ton of different ways to play various Warframes. And that's the really nice thing about that system. Right? Because then you can have just like, for instance, my Neza, I have so many builds that if I have enough extra Umbral Forma, I will be making a second full Neza with like probably another 10 or 15 Forma in it. No, she's actually super tanky. She's outrageously tanky. With or without the Marina augment, she's very, very tanky. I really like, it's not really fully my playstyle for, her. Ureli. That's what I'm trying to think of. But she is incredibly good. Man, they really did fix Neza. I gotta learn how to pronounce it properly. I just, you know, dyslexia, don't care. I just got something from someone named Ozora, so I'm gonna guess that is you, Vicky. That's you? Perfect. I'll take a look at it as soon as I'm out of this mission. So give me a few minutes here. Get shoosted at, nerds. Yeah, it's fine. Not a problem at all. I do get distracted, so like if I get distracted and forget that you've sent me something, like always feel free to let me know. In between missions, be like, hey Xenos, I sent you that thing. It's like, oh shit, right. Because just ADHD. But there's no problems with ever sending me builds and stuff. It might take me a little while to get to your build, but I will always happily take a look at what people are working on. Yeah, just, you know, good old ADHD streamer things. Ah, crap. Screwed it up. The reload mechanic is just like, it's kind of fun. I really like that they're adding in more unique, interesting things into the game. Like, these new mods are super cool. The acuity mods and, like, magnetic might and more crit damage stuff. Sheesh. Do Netracell run in 4 minutes? I mean, if you're fast enough, yeah. I think my fastest was, like, solo was 5 minutes. So I bet if you had like a Titania and you had it all properly built out with like your best weapons and so on and so forth, you probably could do it. You could probably speedrun the heck out of it if you felt like it. Drink my water. Okay. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Zengetsu, welcome on in. I wanted to play more Nyx today. What am I doing just stuck on Neza? I finally got to the point where I could ask Eleanor to date me. So I want to play my bae. I want to play my bae. My girl. Ask too many questions at once. You don't want to be. You're definitely the only thing that you have to apologize for is thinking that you're a burden. You're definitely not. Recommendations on Warframes or weapons to get. You're currently trying to get Wisp Prime, but you're missing her blueprint, so you got to get that someday. Yeah. So of course, if you don't remember, Warframe.market, use that website for trading. It is your best spot for trading for parts and Warframes, and blueprints and Ravens, etc., etc. Outside of that. If you haven't joined a dojo, a clan, there's a bunch of fantastic Warframes inside of clan dojos that you can get for free just by being a part of a clan. If you need a clan, feel free to, I will shoot you an invite and you are welcome to join my clan. Other than that, I would say like, Neza's my favorite frame. Very, very strong. Hildren is a relatively new frame that you may not have had before. And she is outrageously good times. I would highly recommend if you don't have a looting Warframe, like Korra, Hydroid, Necros. Wow. That's the dial-up tone. That's the dial-up tone in my head. I need a dial-up tone sound effect that you guys can play when my brain just breaks. So I'd highly recommend a looting frame because it'll just make your time when you're trying to get resources from mobs a lot easier. So any of those are all fantastic options these days and will make your life a lot easier. And then otherwise, like, high survivability frames for when you get to the steel path are always good ideas. So Neza's a very high survivability frame. Hildren's a very high survivability frame. Dante's incredibly high survivability frames. There's a lot of different options for you to have some fun with it. And that would be my biggest recommendation. Is like grab like a high damage frame, a high survivability frame. And then within sort of high survivability and damage, there's different types of frames within that. And sort of, those are my personal recommendations. And then just sort of see what type of playstyle you like the best. And then from there, figure out what you want to use as sort of your, not necessarily main frame, but what I always like to say is my main rotation of frames. Trinity and Nyx both also just got reworks and are very, very good. Recarnifex build is going to be a short. I just can't remember what day it is, but I will pull it up my build here. It is unboxing day, so 2 days. But I will show you my build here now. It's in a while. Hey, we got a yellow shard. Hell yeah. Malpheus, you sharded so hard we got a shard.
Make the best of things.
Okay, let me take a look at the builds here that we got. We don't need Rogue open. We don't need Zombie open. Let's see. We don't need Ada. We don't need you. Canib. Okay, we got a Legion here for Canib. Catch up to... Oh, it's fine. It's all good. It happens. Ooh, you got an interesting build here. So, my only suggestion here is, Canib, so the way that crits work in Warframe is very important for how you choose to mod out your weapon. I typically don't recommend to, mod for crit if your base crit chance is less than 20%. Because you have a 15% crit chance and a 2.0 crit multi. Sort of average crit chance and average crit multi is a 20% crit chance with a 2.2 crit multi. So if you reach those points, that's when I suggest like thinking about going into crit chance. In this case, you don't really, like this True Steel is a free slot for you. I would highly recommend modding more for status chance than anything else with the Legion, because the Legion loves putting out statuses. right? It puts out free viral procs out of its innate attacks and its innate ability. So having corrosive, magnetic, puncture slash, and like building more into the status chance is probably your better bet. So if you have, so for instance, you have 2 toxin mods here, you could replace this toxin mod here with something else. So another element. I would recommend heat. And then I would move, if you like having corrosive on here, move Shocking Touch to where Fever Strike is. I would remove True Steel and put on a heat element here. And then if you can get your hands on it, there's a mod called Condition Overload, which gives you significantly more damage based on the number of status effects that are on the enemy. Now, typically you don't pair it up usually with Pressure Point, but on the Legion, you'll be perfectly fine. So to wrap up that in sort of a fewer words, remove Fever Strike, remove True Steel, move Shocking Touch to where Fever Strike is, and try to get your hands on Condition Overload and a heat mod. And that'd be my recommendations for you, Canib. So yeah, that'd be my recommendations. No. So, Vicky, the Warframe community, this is kind of what the Warframe community is like. I have no problems with giving things away to people, but I always say, please don't beg in my chat. And of course, if you want to do any more further trading and whatnot, we do have a Discord, and we have a channel in our Discord for doing trading stuff. There's no problem with what you guys just did, just sort of as a general statement. And we have a sort of a trading hub there on Discord for anyone who needs to do trading, just because I like to try to keep my Twitch chat to being Twitch and not trade chat, if that makes sense. But otherwise, Canib, that's my recommendations. This looks like a fairly good solid start. And those are just sort of the 3 little swaps, are these 3 mods here. Damn, you went full Silver Fox. Owie's into zaddies, apparently. Okay, we got an Ember here. Oh, no. This is Warframe, Vicky. This is just what we do. We give shit away for free all the time. It's literally what this community is very well known for better or for worse. Okay, so you're going shield tank here on your Ember because you're running catalyzing shields and brief respite. So if you're going for the shield tank build, so here's the thing, right? You're going for 2 different styles of survivability with your frame right now. That's not a problem, but you could move things around or remove some things to get a better flow here. Now, because she has Overguard through Healing Flame, that's typically how I like to play, is by manipulating and using Healing Flame and spamming that ability out. But if you like to have the extra survivability, Catalyzing Shields, Brief Respite, excellent choice. Especially because you're going to be spamming Catalyzing Shields. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Please, send it over. I love looking at people's fashion. Otherwise, I think that your build here is really solid. You should look at getting a mod called Archon Vitality, because Archon Vitality will double the amount of heat stacks that your abilities apply. And for instance, this is actually really close to my build, what you have here. And if this was my Ember, I would remove Catalyzing Shields and put on Archon Vitality, because it's the same slot and would just take the space. You have all the Archon mods, you think? Yeah, so I mean, it's just an option for you. Give it a try. If you like the shield gating build, which is what Catalyzing Shields is really for, you'll have a really good time with it. But just sort of like if you want to try a little bit of a higher damage, and lean heavier into the Healing Flames augment, that's what I would do, is replace Catalyzing Shields with Archon Vitality. They're all just very expensive? Yeah, they are very, very expensive, yeah. They're ranked as prime mods. Otherwise, I think this build's great. I would probably recommend, if you have the ability to, Arcane Energize, because she is very energy hungry, but don't feel like you need to do that. That's just an option for you there. Otherwise, I think your Ember's great. Varuna. Actually, this is solid. Again, just rank up your mods. I think this is a very, very solid build for Varuna. Well done. She's very hit and run using her invisibility to get in and out of combat. If you have the mod called Rolling Guard, that might work better for Varuna than Adaptation. but they're interchangeable survivability mods. So like if you like adaptation better, roll with the adaptation. If you like rolling guard better, roll with rolling guard. It's just a option for you. Maybe let it percolate and make a decision. Otherwise, this is a fantastic build. Yeah. Incredibly increasing your armor here, which makes adaptation more desirable because you're increasing your armor here, because you're getting a bunch of health orbs from her abilities. So you'll actually be doing really well here. And your Ember? Ooh, I like this. This coloring is very nice. Damn. She's sexy. The Ember Deluxe with the Ember Heirloom just goes so well. They did a very good job at comboing those up on the development, the appearance side of things. But yeah, no, I think that your build's great on both of them. Just minor tweaks is where I would be. Very minor tweaks. Otherwise, I think what you have there is absolutely fantastic. You're like, those are builds that I would take into what we're doing right now, right? Trinity fashion early?
Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
What you need.
I mean, but Reg, that is just the end game of Warframe. More fashion. Always more fashion.
In my humble opinion, perfect.
Currently the build, still need to get better and better. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like I always say, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. You will eventually understand, like, being like, oh, right, I'm playing a heat frame, so Archon Vitality makes sense, right? And things like that, you just start, like, those things start clicking and clicking and clicking. And it's just getting used to it. And you're just getting back into it, so don't beat yourself up. You're doing great. Legitimately, like, those are, considering that you haven't been playing for a while, your builds are really solid.
This is gonna hurt.
Your RLs, so it's all left for you? That's fair. Yeah, I'm legend rank 3 too, so I feel you.
Way to open a Netrus.
Oh, let's see. Is this gonna give me my properly done fashion for my bay? It's not! Oh, it is, good. Oh. Oh, my bay. My queen. Oh, I love you, Nyx.
Ready? Leave the anchor hold.
Am I developing a parasocial relationship with Nyx? Yes. You about died when Quincy mentioned safe words? Yeah, the romance system is absolutely hilarious in this game.
How can you even go?
Although I found out
You're made of stronger stuff than me.
that gave me like an anxiety attack last night that Malfuse was like, you're gonna be fine. Apparently if you piss them off enough, they will just break up with you. And I was like, oh no. What if I say the wrong things, Malf? What if I fuck up too badly? I don't want to break up with Eleanor. She's my bae. You screwed up all the guys. Just Owie? I mean, Owie's great. But also, don't forget, like, I didn't get my date options with any of my frames for, like, until just this weekend. I think I messed up by not having any life things on me. Yes, I'm going to die. Unless we get some health orbs dropping here somewhere. Yes, okay, we gotta play an operator until we get to the thingy here. Yeah, I love Letty. I actually have really grown fond of all of the characters now that I'm getting to know them a little bit better. Like Quincy, I wasn't really a big fan of initially, but the last few like little chat messages that we've had with Quincy, super solid. He's a sweetheart. I'm like, oh, Quincy. Although he asked me, so like, never mind. We're not gonna get into story spoilers. I don't want to spoil it for anybody else. But like, I had a really odd conversation with Quincy. I had a really odd one with him, and I don't know how to feel about it. But we try to keep story spoilers to a minimum here for everybody, just like as a heads up. So just sort of keep that in mind. Just because we don't know who's brand new to the Warframe, etc., etc. Am I dead? Am I gonna die? Mouth, I'll text it to you. You may have already encountered this conversation with him. Am I dead?
Oh, somebody likes the rough stuff. Near-death experiences are so refreshing.
Clean up, right down.
Oh, and then the Overguard starts rolling in. Yeah, the new Nyx build is outrageously good. I really love new Nyx. I still think that they could probably increase the projectile speed of her Psychic Bolts. I think that would just be a quality of life thing that they could probably still do a little bit further on. But like, it's not like it's a game ender for her. By any stretch of the phrase. It's a little bit frustrating by like a small amount. Yeah, how they tied the radiation into her and just sort of the everything about her is like really solid. I'm really impressed with the new Nyx. And just the way that Psychic Bolts work now, so it's like a relatively good non-high strength requiring armor strip. And then also it gives you Overguard is just kind of like, it's just kind of nice. I still run Prime Sure-Footed because you don't always get Overguard with every cast. So I still feel like you need to run Prime Sure-Footed on her. But that's like, not that big of a deal. Where the hell is, oh, up there somewhere? Where the hell is the little bastard? Hello? Necromite? Where's the Necromite? Oh, it was right above me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so it gives Overguard, it gives health, armor strip, shield strip, and Overguard strip-ish. It doesn't actually strip Overguard off the enemies, which I kind of felt like isn't what I was expecting. But it means that she's incredibly survivable in high-paced situations. Because it's just like free Overguard, free shields every time you cast, and then armor for when you run out of those. Gives you a nice little balancing there. Merry Christmas Eve and happy holidays and happy everything else. How you doing, Rotten? Good to see you. How you been? Been a while. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, and just like the extra crit chance that she gets with more radiation around her, it's just kind of nice. Like it plays very well. The rework does.
Wait to see what you got when we get back here.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, just like any frame in the game, right? You still need to be a little bit careful. But don't forget, adaptation works on overshields. So you have 90% damage reduction on your constantly replenishing shields. And then you get Overguard, which will still proc adaptation stacks while you have it going. Oh, Trinity's rework was super good. Because that's really all Trinity needed was a quality of life touch-up. She didn't need a full rework. She needed more duration, and she needed faster animations, and she needed a little bit more range. And she got all that.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You're out of hospital? Oh, geez, I'm so sorry that you were in the hospital. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. I hope that the recovery is going well. Welcome home. Perfect. In time for Christmas. That's amazing. Tagford. What's up, buddy?
The old man kept a lobby with the N5.
Yeah. Oh, so that was what you were thinking, Malf? Yeah. I went off on him. On Quincy with that conversation. I wasn't expecting it to go that ham. Like, I was expecting ham, but I wasn't expecting, like, a whole fucking hog. Like, there was a pig miss happening there. Levels of ham. Was brutal but honest? Yeah, so was mine. Yeah. Which was really interesting because then I ended up having a conversation with Owie right afterwards about Quincy, which was, like, a very, like, heart-touching, like, Quincy's a good person conversation. And I was like, dude, shoot me PM on Discord. I'm upset. Yes, I have gotten that interaction. I did the not dad joke with that interaction. So glad you're home, sweet home. Yeah. Well, it's always good to be home for Christmas, right? You don't want to be stuck in a hospital, so it's good that you're back. I'm sorry that you had to go get a pacemaker, but on the plus side, it's all done and over with now. Yeah, I've had some concerning conversations with Eleanor lately. Like, I'm worried that she's gonna break up with me. I'm just paranoid now. Just like Xenos in real life. Please don't break up with me, please. Please. Please, sweetheart. Please, we can work it out. I'm sorry. You just said you didn't like potatoes. I'm sorry.
All 4 of these key glyphs.
Sounds fire in real life.
There's no version of this that feels good. You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal.
Just gonna do my quick little energy dance. No. I don't think it was that one. I've had actually all pretty good conversations with Eleanor. I'm just like joking that I'm immediately paranoid about because I really like Eleanor as a character. Sort of her very cerebral nature is very attractive to me, which is also kind of the reason why I like Arthur as well. And like Amir, I just want to give him a hug. I feel so bad for Amir. I just want to give him a hug. I want to give Amir a hug. I want to give Quincy, like I want to go for a drink with Quincy. And like, I don't know, it's an interesting, they did a very, very good job with the social dynamic between the characters. Like, it's very clear because they actually hired a romance author, an award-winning romance author. Fun fact, Digital Extremes hired a romance author to handle the chemistry system. And it really shows that, like, it's professionally written. Like, these characters make sense. Right? Like, they all make sense. And it's just, it's, like, they feel like real people, you know what I mean?
outsources me.
Like, they did a fantastic job. Hold on, I need to get my queen out. There we go. Okay, we're good. Well, I mean, the game story makes sense, but it does require you to suspend a lot of belief in how the universe works. So, like, it does make sense. And the actual game story does follow a trajectory that is, like, semi-logical. There are some things that are kind of, like, nonsensical, and it took a little while for them to explain and get sorted out. Like, Very Paradox. Like, Very Paradox needed New War to come out, which it makes sense that they needed Very Paradox before New War came out, but absolutely did need New War to be out for Very Paradox to make sense. You know what I mean?
Uglies around the entrance.
But, like, Warframe's story has always been a very touching story. And they've done a very, very good job at bringing the story back more. Facing a literal identity crisis after New War? Yeah, but that's kind of the problem. That's, like, the story, right? That's the point. And, like, 99 has now really tied that all together. Oh, I probably shouldn't be casting Chaos from in here. It's causing enemies to get borked over there. That's my bad. I'll play further back. Which, by the way, if anyone needs a good, like, story primer on Warframe, there's the YouTube content creator Stalord D, who does an amazing job with the with Warframe story. So just for what it's worth, if you do want sort of more information on what Warframe story is, that is definitely the channel that I go to when I want to know more about Warframe's lore. And the person I would recommend. It's good to be alive in such a rapper. Solor D, yeah, thanks for swallowing that out for me, Screaming Pirate. Yeah, his work is absolutely fantastic. He. I just did like 7,000 status effects with my Incarnate. Man, Strun Incarnate, dude, it just breaks everything. It's just way too good. And then we just have a Quincy sitting back here being like, plink, 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 plink. Oh, hilarious. Oh, my queen. You have a Christmas movie to go enjoy? Ooh, have fun. Hope that you have a wonderful rest of your Christmas Eve. Take care, be safe. Again, we'll be doing a short stream tomorrow for anyone who may not have anyone to go spend Christmas with. We can come hang out here and spend Christmas with me here. So please feel free to swing on by tomorrow, of course. Otherwise, we'll be back on Thursday for our usual Warframe shenanigans. Got your Shrine Incarnate? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You sold a river for 300 plat? You're surprised you got that much? Yeah, what was it for? I need to actually start selling off stuff. I need to, like, put all my stuff up on the Warframe.market. Hey, Jean, how you doing?
Not what I was looking
Or is it Johan?
But
You tell me how to pronounce your name. I'm a big old dyslexic dumbass. Mining almost done? Hell yeah.
I look at it and I want to
The Rubico Riven? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad price for that Rubico Riven. You could probably have gotten a little bit more if you, Johan? Okay. So the Dutch pronunciation. Or Scandinavian pronunciation. Yeah, That's not a bad price. You probably could have gotten more if you were more patient.
Another job well executed.
Crack down on some of the content that you've been lazy to do. Yeah, I think that's like one of the big things. Oh, we got a melee adapter that time. That's okay. 350 max, but negotiation. That's fair. As long as you're happy with the price, that's what matters, right? Okay, squad, that's it for me. I'm out of Netrocells now, so GG, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. You got a Vectis Riven? That was perfect right off the bat? Sheesh. Oh yeah, let me see what our circuit is this week. Thanks for reminding me, Melf. What do we got on the circuit this week? The Furus, the Latron, the bow. Oh, I do actually need to pick up the bow. Okay, so we're gonna grab the bow first, and then we'll grab the Furex. You want to ask any tips for getting your damage higher in Warframe because you're now pre-Steel Path? Yeah, so you can send me a PM in-game. Johan? Which if you don't know how to send a PM in-game, if you just copy and paste that into the game minus the space in front of the start there, in front of the slash, you can send me your build, and I can take a look at your build and give you a little bit of one-on-one advice. That's something that I really like doing here, so you're not, it's no concerns. Very happy to give you a hand. Reminding you how you got two Magistar Rivens? Sheesh, you're rolling in the dough. Yeah, I gotta get the bow, because the bow is a very good Incarnate weapon. A very good stat stick. So I'll work at the bow this week here for myself. And you gave it to a friend? Hell yeah, that's what you do. That's the Warframe community. You help friends out with your generosity. That's the best way to do it. And if you get a third, that's going to plat. See, that makes sense. That checks out. I always like giving like my stuff away. Which, by the way, if anyone like, I am selling literally all of my Riven mods. Or maybe not literally all of them, but many of them. So if you see any Rivens here that you would like to purchase, I will sell to my Twitch chat at a discount of whatever they are worth. There's a few that I'm keeping for myself. But like 97% of all of these Rivens are going away. I have too many. They are just taking up space. I want them gone. You use the Ignis? Do I have an Ignis Riven? I don't have an Ignis Riven. I don't have an Ignis Riven? I thought I had an Ignis Riven. What happened to my Ignis Riven? Did I just spell it wrong? Yeah, we got 10k subs on the YouTube. I did? Oh, it's Ignis, not Ignus. Oh, Malf, I got a spare. Here. Do I have a Gorgon Riven? I think I have two. Oh, I've only got my one. That is one that I'm keeping. Because I really like the Gorgon Incarnate. Do I have a Zenith Riven? I think I actually do. Zenith. I do have a... Oh, no, I forgot a Zenith Star. Do I have one for a Mire? I do have one for the Mire. I have two for... I think Mire is one of the ones that I have doubles for. A Cero? I think I might actually have a Cero Ribbon. Yeah, they have a list of the 13 Coda weapons, yeah. You can have this one. And for Malpheus, because I still owe you a Riven ammo drum. Thank you, sir. Lightning Claw, let me see if I have, if I do have two. Mire? Why is my mods not showing up there? Oh, it's because it's in my mod collection. That makes sense. Mire? Yeah, I got a Mire Riven. Oh, that's actually a good roll on there. Holy crap, that's actually a good one. Cold electricity range? Sheesh, that's actually not a bad roll. I don't know. What's a Mire Riven going for? 20 plat. Done. Sarpa. I have a Sarpa. That's actually not a bad one either. Saturation is kind of mid. I don't know. Let's say 20 plat for the Mire one, 10 plat for the Sarpa. I have a Saro Riven as well, 10 plat. How about that? Unrolled Saro. It's a trash roll. It's an unrolled one though. Oh, you. Oh, okay. But yeah, if you want the Mire Riven. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of my stuff. So here's the problem, right? I just get bored of Rivens if I like have like look at all of them that I have. There's a few that I'm keeping. Like I'll keep my like my Catabolist, and I'll keep my Cause Assist, and like I'll keep my Detron, and like there's a few other ones that I want to keep, but like otherwise I'm just getting rid of all. You trying to get a Quasis one for your wife? Let's see if we can make Christmas a little bit better for your wife, eh? Quass. I have no Quasis, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna run circuit. Yeah. Xeno, what would be a cool weapon to go after? Oh yeah, Vicky, shoot me a PM in game. Yeah, it's a little toaster shotgun, yeah. Yeah. So your MR14. Tis you. Perfect. Invite to clan. There you go. What's a good MR14 weapon? Yeah, we'll run some of the circuit here, Melf, in a second. Yeah, so like, here's the thing, right? I don't care about Rivens. I know that I've got like probably 30,000 platinum in Rivens. But like, at the end of the day, I just want to make people's lives heavier. Hey, Nickname, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. And now Prime for a month? Listen, I love that you're Prime for a month. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity. I have like 50 unopened Veiled Rivens, so I'm literally just trying to make space. That's why I'm selling all of these super cheap. I don't care. Like, that was probably a Mire Riven worth maybe 150 platinum. But if it's gonna make someone in my community's life a little bit happier, that's what matters to me. Happy Christmas to you, Twitch nicknames. What have you been up to? Xeno, you're in a dojo already? Yeah, so if you are, hold on. Were you wanting to just come to my dojo to hang out, or were you wanting to join my clan? If you are wanting to join the clan, then you must leave the clan that you are in order to join my clan. I'm confused as whether or not you're looking for a clan to join, or if you just wanted to come hang out in the dojo. But thank you very much for the Twitch sub. Question, Modmaster. Good augment for Banshee. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about Banshee, if I'm gonna be honest. Health is in a nosedive. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. But good mood, that's the important thing. Oh, you want to join my clan? Yeah, so you gotta leave your clan. There's no penalty. In order to join my clan and get into the dojo, you'll need to build a dojo key, if you don't remember that. It's like, it takes 24 hours to make. So just like, keep that in mind. You can rush it with platinum if you wanted to, but there's no rush, obviously. I'm sorry to hear that your health is in decline, but I'm glad that your mood's good. That's the important thing. Yes, if I ever get a Javelock ribbon, it is yours. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really know much about Banshee. I'm sorry, I'm not really able to give you huge amounts of advice on that. Banshee. So what do we got here? Sonic Boom. Okay, so an armor reduction thing seems pretty solid. 75%. Does this scale off of strength? If this scales off of strength, pretty solid. Banshee. Let's just pull up the wiki page here for a hot second. It scales off of strength? Yeah, so if it scales off of strength, permanently strip off armor. Yeah, so yes, so it scales off of strength and is a really cheap strength armor strip. So that's really nice. I would say this is a fantastic augment. Sonar's augment does what? Killing an enemy by shooting their weak spot will trigger another sonar for 100% of the duration. Actually, with the new weak point mods, this would be pretty solid. With the new weak point mods like primary acuity, this actually would be really solid. Now, remember that it's specifically the normal weak points. Specifically the normal weak points, not the resonance weak points, so keep that in mind. Or the silence weak points, or whatever her special weak points are. It's specifically the normal weak points will activate with the acuity mods, so keep that in mind. Other than that, you know, just do your thing. Finisher damage, if you're doing a finisher build, silence is fantastic. This is Savage Silence is absolutely fantastic if you're doing a finisher build. If you're not doing a finisher build, don't care about it. Soundquake. Forgoes channeling creates a shockwave that deals 20 times damage at the epicenter. Yeah, I would say probably like the best augments would be Resonance and Sonic Fracture. Personally. You don't want to promote others who've got a really in-depth guide and builds for Banshee without gloom. Who is it? But thank you for being cautious about that. Feel free to say who it is. I do appreciate the respect there. Very, very, very good of you. Professor Disto? I've never heard of them, but you should go check out Professor Disto's stuff then for a Banshee build. Yeah, I've never played Banshee really. It's one of the few frames that I still need to get into. Along with like Ashe, Ivara, Banshee are like the 3 frames that I don't have builds for right now. So I need to learn those frames, but I just haven't gotten to doing it yet. Yeah, more than happy to, dude. Always here to give you a hand. Okay, so everyone, you know the rules. You know the deal. We got to run a quick 3-minute ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, or you just want to support the community, Twitch Sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in about 3 minutes here. And while we're doing that, let's do a little thingy thing. Let's do a Goss giveaway. Okay, press exclamation point join for a Goss blueprint set. Goss Prime blueprint set. If you want in, type exclamation point join. It is only on the Twitch chat, so if you're on YouTube, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat, and type exclamation point join for a Goss Prime blueprint set. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Sit tight. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. And then we're going to be doing Circuit after this, MILF. I've returned. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We're giving away a Gauss Prime blueprint set. Is this Gora build any good? Galvanized Chamber, Vital Sense, Rhyme Round, Storm of Restoration. What's your status chance? 45? Heat Viral? Yeah, I'd say this is solid. You have the opportunity to replace Serration because you got Galvanized Aptitude here. Oh, wow, that's so much crit. Jeez, that thing's a crit monster. Yeah, between Galvanized Aptitude, Serration, and Merciless, you may be hitting sort of diminishing returns on it. So that's the only thing there. But other than that, I think this is really solid. This is really close to what I run, actually. So let's wait for this giveaway to finish off, and then we'll start Circuit here. What do we got for Circuit, anyway? You think you found your secondary primary weapons? Any recommendations? Hellblade, congratulations. For a primary at MR14, I mean the Strun is one of my favorites. The Heck is outrageous. I'm really partial to shotguns. I really like shotguns. So I'd highly recommend any of the shotguns are really solid. Yeah, feel free to go do it. I'll wait for you. Shotguns, I'm super solid. I'm a huge fan of shotguns, so I am partial towards those. The Strun is very good. MR14. The Strun, once you get MR16, you have access to all of the weapons. Soma would be good. Soma Prime. It's a fun little machine gun. You have questions about Warframe? Yeah, absolutely. Let me shoot you an invite. Here you are. Feel free to join our Discord. And for the YouTube chat, if anyone wants to join our Discord, you're of course welcome to come join us. There it is for you as well. Yeah, I mean, like, it depends on what you're running with your secondary. I would highly recommend something to, like, pair well with your secondary. So if you have like an AoE secondary, going for a single target oriented primary is not a bad option. And vice versa. If you have a single target secondary, go towards multi-target primary, just so that you have options inside of a mission. I like the Strun, I like the Boar, I like the Nadaruk, which is the bow you get for free once you have finished your once you finish New War, you get the Nadaruk for free, and it is an outrageously fantastic shotgun or bow. Yeah, it just kind of depends on sort of what you enjoy playing. Go with the Vesper or the Compressor for your secondary, but you do have to get them first. Yeah, so the Vesper is a fantastic secondary, but is a single target monster. So something that has a little bit more AoE. The Tenant weapons are very, very strong for that. The Tenant Galaxian is a fantastic weapon, and if you type exclamation point Galaxian, you'll see my build for it. And I highly recommend that as a fantastic weapon. You will obviously have to fight a sister to do that, which means that you'll need to finish the Tempestari quest in order to do that. But the Nadaruk is like, it is a fantastic weapon. You'll absolutely love the Nadaruk. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. Hellblade, thanks for hanging out. Okay, I'm just gonna go get water. Malf, I'm shooting you an invite for the circuit. And if anyone else wants to join us for the circuit, please speak up. I'm just gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Sinwow, remember your in-game name, Sinwow? And I'll shoot you an invite. Okay, we got Sin, we got Mouth, and who asked first? Jolly, you had first dibs. Yeah, we're doing Steel Path Circuit. And if not Jolly, then Flawed will grab you. Okay. Sorry, Flawed. Jolly, remember your in-game name? There you go. Right there, never mind. Yeah, we're doing Steel Path. Yeah, yeah. What do we got? Wukong Nova. Huh. Huh. And Gyre as well. And my Ak Magnus. And my... Ooh, yeah, we only really got the Ak Magnus here as options for guns. Oh, we could just play Jade and play Helicopter Jade. Nah, I don't really want to play Helicopter Jade. We'll play Nova. Okay. Yeah, this, the Stalker in Steel Path is fantastic. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to do, which one of those I want to do. Stronger shotguns, any at the moment? Would you open primary weapons? You like to all of them? The Opticore Vandal is a free weapon that you get through doing the Thermia fractions. And it's a fantastic primary one as well. Recurrent effects build? Oh, no, I haven't shown you the recurrent effects build. Here, let me pull it up for you. Recon effects. This is my build that I'm messing with. I like it. It's pretty solid. It does the trick. I run viral on it because I think that just increasing the base damage is pretty nice. And then Galvanized Aptitude, Serration, Merciless. Just a solid weapon. It's a really, really fun weapon, actually. I really like this thing, too. Punch through, I would say, is super necessary on it, though. Just as a heads up. Yeah, the Steel Meridian Heck is relatively easy to get. Why is no one online in all games? What happened? Well, it's Christmas Eve. People may just be busy with their family. Well, it is Tuesday. This is when Steam does their, server maintenance. So it could also just be server maintenance happening right now on Steam. Yeah, do I want to play Gyre or do I want to play Nova? Gyre or Nova? I'm gonna use the Ak Magnus either way, because none of these other weapons are that interesting to me. So I think probably, we'll just play Nova. Yeah, we'll do Nova. Played games in Xmas? I mean, it's also just depends, right? It's also the login server problems with Tuesdays. Just kind of happens. Call me with a torrent and Axleto. Sheesh. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, let's just do Nova. Let's just keep it easy. We'll grab the Dracoon, even though I won't be using it. We'll grab the Ac Magnus, and I went for a melee. I guess the Esper. Why not? Okay, what do we got here? Reduce incoming. Honestly, just grabbing this right off the bat's a really solid choice. 75% less damage right off the bat. I won't say no. Don't forget to pick up your resources over here too, everybody. Next to me. Okay, come stand by me when you're good. I'll be playing Speedva until we get to the harder levels, which then I'll switch to Slova. Just to make people's lives a little bit easier. No one to survive. Okay, we're on 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Look how freaking huge the Hesper is on the back of Nova. It's outrageous looking. Look at that thing. Oh, that's silly. Oh, Malf, I tried out the new minion aura and minion Arcane on Necros. It's crazy. It's nutty amounts of damage. All right, let's find the Screaming Rocks. There's one. There's the other one. Oops. Hey, Automantle actually worked for me. Does it work on teammates? Yeah, so it'll work on teammates' minions. Because it's an aura. I am gonna run Slova because it's Excavation, and Excavation's always a bit of annoying. Armor strip, whee! Yeah, and I'll run Slova for any excavations that we're in, just to make life easier for everybody. Critical hit, game melee attack speed, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Reroll. Status effects deal double damage, on melee kill, shots deal more corrosive. Let's go with that one. Oh, you know what? I should have gone the status effects because I realized that's not just with weapons. That would have been very good for my baseline with the Null Stars augment. Oh well. Live and learn. I am going to be going to 10 this run. Maybe not today, but like this week we will be going to 10. So if we don't get to 10 today, don't worry about it. We'll get another group together and do some more tomorrow. Because we are... The day is a little bit behind, but that's okay. The only sand combats aren't being buffed by the minion aura. They are being buffed by the minion aura, actually. It could just been maybe a bug for you, but I have tested it, and it is increasing the sand combat's damage massively. So that may have been a you thing not working there, but I can confirm at least from my own testing it is buffing the sand combats massively. Actually, they're real monsters right now. Actually, they're real monsters. They're pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Sand combats are real fucking crazy. Yeah. There may have been a bug with it, but I did test it last night. Like, is it at least A tier? If you're playing a minion frame, absolutely. If you're playing like a Haro or a Caliban or anything like that, yes. 10,000%. It's outrageously strong. Yeah, it's very, very strong. Necros, Inaros, Caliban, any of those, if you're playing the minion versions of those frames, stunningly powerful. Like, truly obnoxious, actually. I was having my Sandcabats, like, absolutely annihilating the world. Tactical Potato put out a video yesterday with a Volt build with it, and it was crazy. Like, they're just silly. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Andy. Welcome on in. Hey, Buttons, how you doing today? Yeah, the Catamir, yeah. Crazy Catamir. Truly bonkers levels of damage. Top tier Saren build? I mean, like, no, because it's a Saren, right? Like, if you're comparing everything to Saren, you're not gonna find much better in the game. I hate to break it to you, but that's kind of the problem with Saren. Yeah, Saren's also not a summoner. It's different types of playstyle, right? Saren's glass cannon, whereas those other frames are super survivable frames that have minions, and the minions do outrageous amounts of damage. So you're absolutely comparing apples and bananas. You're not really comparing properly there. Now we're talking like just sort of on the scale of doing very, very good. Evade on Banshee using sonar. I have heard about it. I have yet to test it myself. I don't really play much Banshee buttons, but I have heard about it and being pretty insane, especially with the new acuity mods. Especially with the new acuity mods. It's insane. Necros of Survival? Incredibly so. 90% damage reduction, constant health regeneration, constant... ooh, critical damage is doubled. Nice. Yeah, Necros is very, very tanky. And now he has a really nice damage output increaser too, because of the companion stuff. But yeah, he's bonkers. He's very strong. How do you survive with him? Shield of Shadows. It's one of his augments, gives him 90% damage reduction with all of his companions. He's also a high armor frame, so he has lots of opportunities to have high survivability through having armor as well. And then health conversion, because you have constant, exactly. You have constant health orbs being dropped, so you have constantly 1,300 extra armor. He's a very, very survivable frame. And then with Arcane Blessing, because you constantly are giving yourself huge amounts of... we have not found the other Screaming Rock. Sometimes there's one in here. Nope, not in here today. Yeah, the Arcane system has really brought in some pretty insane builds for some frames. Critical hit, melee attack speed, no. Drop a frost roll, no, reroll. No. No. Sure, armor. I'm dealing corrosive. Yeah, Shield of Shadows. So when you have, I think it's 214 ability strength, he has 90% damage reduction, which just causes him to be incredibly tanky because he's very, very, very strong. It does require a certain playstyle, which you may not be used to, but he's very tanky. Very potent in the game right now. Yeah, so you don't need to run Prime Sure-Footed with him, which is another nice thing. So then, because all the statuses get passed off, then you have increased damage through the arcane, or through the aura, and then you have increased... Oh, Vor, you fool of a Took, you should not have come here. You have increased damage through the arcane, and, well, not through the arcane, but... Gara? Yeah, absolutely. Gara's incredibly good. She's one of the few frames that can hit damage cap with abilities. She does require a pseudo-exalted stat stick, so you gotta keep that in mind. But other than that, yeah. She's very good. Yeah, the new Arcane and the new Aura really did help out summoner builds. So like my Caliban's going hard, for instance. Caliban's real fucking crazy with it. Plus 75% damage on Caliban's minions, plus 20% movement speed on them is really good. Find our screaming rocks. How much is a blaze mod normally worth? I really should start selling my stuff that I have. Oh, screaming rocks, where are you? Oh, there's one. And I heard one back here too. Guessing it's down here. Yes, it is. Blaze for 100 plat? Yo, I need to sell my blazes. Just blaze. There should be one more screaming rock around here somewhere. Found it. Never mind. I don't need any of that. Casting ability. Sure, more armor. Why not? Well, don't forget that you can always just trade with other players. You don't ever need to, if you know, aren't able to throw money at the game, you always have the option of trading with other players, which is nice. Oh yeah, we got a Necros. I was like, wow, we're getting a lot of life support. Oh, right, Necros. Right, Necros. It's very true. The Stulta is a fantastic headshotting weapon, and then including the in-billion punch-through on sight. No payoff is an absolutely winning combo. I really need the gun stuff for my Nova here. The Axe Magnus is quite good, but like it kind of requires you to get the 100% ammo efficiency thing going on it for it to be really good. They still haven't fixed the ghosting in here, eh? Weird. See, when you get the 100% ammo efficiency thing going off and that train rolling on here, the Axe Magnus is actually really solid. But it needs to get to that point where it's doing that. Or else it's just kind of mediocre. But when you get the infinite ammo glitch, and not glitch, I mean ability, it's very silly. I mean, listen, as long as, like, it's selling, what people do with their money is up to them. Right? And I would always say, you know, compare prices on Warframe.market. Well, I mean, secondary options are just, you know, the same as primary options. There's lots of gun options. I just need, like, the roll to reload option slash the, increasing your ammo capacity by 100% option. Either of those, and this build will be very happy. I'm not using Molecular Prime much here because I think it's causing some of my allies to die too much, so I want to be careful about it. It's not like I really need that damage increase right now. It's not that big of a deal. Ooh, defense. Is it new core? Oof. Shot steal more corrosive, every 5 armor. Yes, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. More ability strength. Riven choice for the Stalta. Alt fire and your sight fully stacked. I mean, like, here's the thing. Rivens are just nice to haves. They're not necessary. So, like, if you're doing well without a Riven, you're gonna do even better with a Riven. Yes, every 5th shot gives fireball. I am gonna use Slova here at the start, just so that we don't really have any problems with survivability. With damage, crit damage, but you want crit damage, crit chance, fire rate, and a negative? Yeah, I mean, like you always want more with the Rivens, right? That's kind of the problem with gambler's fallacy when it comes to Rivens. But like, don't overpressure yourself about it. Like, I find way too many people spend way too much time worrying about whether or not they have a good Riven for a weapon, rather than just enjoying the weapon, and that's more my point. Did we? Yeah, we did, okay. It's like, did we get the thing? Yes, we did get the thing. Rivens are just a fun mechanic, but like far too many people focus on them as being like necessary or critical to your success. There's only like 3 weapons in the game where Rivens are actually necessary. And like even then, it's mainly just nice to haves. Found an offer for this exact Riven negative for 2K? Yeah. Yeah, it's that's the other thing, right? Is like god roll ridiculous Rivens are really expensive. So it's usually better just to roll, see what you get. I mean, he may have just sold it, or may as be. I mean, don't forget that it's Christmas break right now, so they may not respond right away because it's Christmas. So don't hold your breath on it. Actual necessity for it? Well, like the Verglass, the companion weapon, if you get a crit-based Riven on that thing, it's very, very potent and powerful. Because then you can use Tenacious Bond on your Sentinel. And the Verglass is one of the highest damaging Sentinel weapon choices. So that's one choice, that's like one example there. But it's like, really, that's kind of the only one that is super necessary. Everything else is just kind of nice to haves. You never get to roll for a Stalta? Yeah, I mean, that's, right, that's just gambling. That's kind of part of the problem with Rivens, it's always just a gamble, literally.
Only for now.
Every second you're moving, increase your damage. Every shot, increase the fire rate. Yes. Okay, now we just need... electricity. What the hell? That thing just went to the moon. Now we just need the, either the kills gives you reloads or the other one there. Oh, I mean, the acuity mods are a huge game changer. Like, I actually looked at them and I was like, multi-shot though. And then I tried it and I was like, oh. Oh my. Like, it was absolutely a mod thing where it was like, don't knock it till you try it. And then you try it and you're like, oh, oh my. Well, would you look at this? On the right weapons? Yeah, they're very weapon dependent, 10,000%. Like, on certain weapons, very good. On other weapons, kind of pointless. Critical hits deal extra cold. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Like, the Knell is insane with the acuity mods. Truly insane. If you haven't tried that out yet, I'll have a build on the Knell on my short for like Friday? I think it's Friday. Keep base multi-shot? Yeah, I don't think shotguns make sense. There's not really a crit-based headshot want-seeking shotgun, personally. It would be cool if it existed, and like you could do a few interesting things with it, but I think that shotguns, just with the way that they're built, you would rather want to just use more multi-shot. Because status chance on shotguns is based off of your pellets, not based off of the baseline. But then again, if you're building for the acuity, you're largely building for crit chance, or you're building for crit chance rather than status chance. And most shotguns, like, are more status inclined than not, you know? So, like, I don't ever really think that shotguns really are massive. Snipers? Well, there's Snipes weapon, sorry. I don't know if that fits with what you're looking for. The Sporthrex is a fantastic sniper, but snipers are kind of niche, mainly. There's, of course, the Colorvo shenanigans that exists as well, which you can do some pretty fun shenanigans with that. But I'd say snipers are mainly more niche than other weapons these days. But Cyto 9's sniper is bonkers good. If you haven't given that thing a shot yet, you need to. It's really silly. If you had like a high slash sniper rifle, it could be interesting using Nez's Divine Spears augment. So you could do something like interesting with that. But again, I would probably say that snipers right now are a niche weapon more than a sort of standard main firearm weapon, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, the Divine Spears plus Dark Verse is a fantastic combo. I prefer Thermal Sunder over it, but it is a fantastic combo nonetheless. Like, if I'm going for a damage ability, I prefer the Thermal Sunder build. But that's also because I just really like the combination of the Thermal Sunder and Archon Vitality. I really, really like Archon Vitality. I think that's a super neat weapon. Or a super neat mod choice. That's what we wanted. I didn't even see what the other ones were, but that's the one we wanted. And I have number 3 over here. Shots deal more corrosive, every 50 armor. Yeah, let's get more shots, more corrosive. You have really good Snipetron, but it's mostly useless. Yeah, snipers are largely used in, Oh, you weren't dead. Oh, are you bugged? I need to buy new headphones, and I don't like that I need to spend more money on headphones. I dislike that greatly. Yeah, Eidolons. Snipers are mainly used for Eidolons or other boss fights. They've kind of gone to the wayside in the meta currently. Which is rather unfortunate because they are kind of one of the more interesting weapon types in the game. So it'd be nice if they, like, do some more to get snipers going a little bit better. But of course, Warframe is a horde shooter, right? Like, at the end of the day, anything that hits more than one enemy is going to be really solid. Like, I don't necessarily like that meta personally either. I like sort of having unique and interesting playstyles, like these acuity mods are really strong. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. The game is what it is, right? It is a horde shooter. But as long as you're having fun and, like, you know, if you're playing around on your own and just having fun with the Snipetron, then just have fun with the Snipetron, right? Chalker should be a sniper? I mean... I get what you're saying. I don't think it's a hot take. I think it's just a take, if I'm being honest. Because it's just like the Grinlock, where it's a bolt-action rifle. So I think it would be cool to have it as a sniper rifle. But I mean, like, there's not really any huge things that it gets as being a sniper rifle or not being a sniper rifle. It's perfectly fine either way. Veruna? Yeah, take a look. Yeah, send it over. I'll be here for a while still. Oh, sweet. Yeah. We just get to skip it. We just get to skip it. We just get to skip it. It's great. Of our city. None of these are ones that I want, so we'll take that one. What are we doing here? Void Flood? Where's the giant ball?
Do not shove.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about it. It's a little bit weird that it keeps happening, though. I don't think we've gotten all the Screaming Rocks yet. I think we're still missing one. City of our city. No, we haven't gotten all the Screaming Rocks. Oh. There we go. Heat damage, don't care. Magazine capacity, whee! More magazine capacity, whee! The Baticor's normal fire doesn't work with Seek? It doesn't? Oh, that's weird. That just seems like a bug. Sacred silence and sleep.
The performance will commence presently.
Silence and sleep. Looking for good multi-target stuff because you're so tired of Incarnines. Built Stalta? Yeah, that seems like a fantastic choice. I mean, the nice thing with Komi's challenges is just because of the way her own abilities work, she kind of does her own challenges pretty easily. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Salah. Welcome on in. Become speedy enemies. The sliding one's not too bad. It's the wall latch challenges that annoy me the most. The sliding is like not that bad. You're just kind of moving around and sliding. Like I'm constantly sliding in the game anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. To me at least. The Nucor? I mean, the Nucor or any of the chain beam weapons. Nucor, Siron, the Nucor, the Siron, the, Tentaclaxian, the Amprex, all of the beam weapons are outrageously good.
It is my duty to make extra.
Wow, none of these are anything I want. Okay, we'll take that. Blast does deal more damage, and I will be using Slova here because we're doing an excavation, otherwise this is just frustrating. All the Tenet weapons are very good if you're tired of Incarnines. Tenet and Kuva. The Kuva Sobek is like, hands down, one of my favorite guns in the game. I really like the Kuva Sobek. I am using Slova here, y'all, for the excavation missions, because it just makes it easier. Just a heads up. In case anyone's wondering. Some Tenets are better than most Incarnines? I wouldn't say that far, but many of the Tenet weapons are very, very strong. Incarnines really do bring like a whole nother level of power play to the game. For better or for worse. I mean, the Kuva Sobek on its own is fantastic. You don't even need Saren. I got two builds for my Sobek on the shorts, if anyone's wondering. For your viewing pleasure. I mean, again, it depends on which ones you're talking about, right? There's always a power scale to everything in the game. Some Incarnates are better than certain things. Some, you know, baseline weapons are better than other things. But the Siron is, I mean, all chain beam weapons are so good right now that it's kind of like, it's really kind of outrageous. I just heard it. There you are. Like, the chain beam weapons are outrageously strong right now because of blast and because of gas. Like, really bonkers, actually. And more than anything, it's the, oh, what do we got here? Melee attacks, don't care. Drifter ability cooldown, efficiency. Yeah, I'm running into energy problems. Let's solve that here. With a little bit more efficiency. Oh, I just cast Speedva, and that's not what I meant to cast, so let's reset that and make sure that we don't just lose our thingies. Where? Oh, right here. With Galaxian using the new weak point mod? Yeah, the new weak point mods are crazy. The only thing that I'm not 100% sold on with the weak point mods with beam weapons is whether or not the beams properly hit the headshot on the next target. So I haven't given that a full test yet, so I still need to get my full opinion on those, the beam weapons on those. So Mutant, welcome back. Doggy-doo! Hey, Weather, how you doing? So yeah, I still need to give it a good shot with the new acuity mods, especially with the beam weapons. I haven't gotten proper testing yet with them yet. Attempting to get spectral restoration is driving you a little crazy? Yeah, we've had a number of people complaining about that. About getting some bad luck with that. Drifter ability cooldown. Each stack grants a bunch of armor. Enemies have... Oh, frig. We'll do that. Again, not that we need armor, but it's there. Well, it's 2% on a 5%. Right? So it's a 2% drop chance on a 5% drop chance. Sacrifice health to increase damage by 10% for every health remaining. Sure, why not? Go crazy. I'm a shield tank anyway. I don't really care about my health. I got all of the mods, like the new mods, really quick, actually. I think I got all the new mods within the first day, but I think I was just lucky. Don't forget that running it on Steel Path does give a higher chance for mods to drop, so it is worthwhile to run missions on Steel Path if you are in need of those extra if you're in need of those mods. Because the Steel Path modifier does, for mod drop, does translate into 99. I found that primary acuity has been a really common drop. Personally. I mean, I also played for 9 hours. No, I played for 12 hours. So I don't know if it was just streamer luck or just beating my head against the wall until I got my loot. Right? Like I was playing for 12 hours on patch day. Yo, you really just wanted to die there, eh?
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
I mean, so the Act Magnus is very strong, but it's not like bonkers strong. But that is one of the ones that we needed, was the ammo efficiency. Hey, Washu, how you doing, dude? So the Act Magnus got a mod when you are... not a mod, sorry. It has a unique trait where, like, if you get a hit, it has a chance to give you 100% ammo efficiency for a short period of time. So, like, it can do some pretty insane, just constant fire if you get a little bit lucky. And it can proc while it's active, so you can have it running, you know, off of itself multiple times in that way. So that's why I keep going for more ammo efficiency and more ammo maximum. Because eventually you'll just, you know, get it active. Eventually. Not always. And then when it starts going off, it does go ham. Citrines 4 doesn't count for the new acuity mods? No, it's, I mean, that would be outrageous with her. That would be busted as hell. There's gotta be like something that looks like balance here. I get that it's a fully PvE game, but there's gotta be like a minuscule amount of balance. Strong Prime Incarnate Adapter? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, we gotta do a day where we go farm the worms. We gotta do a worm farm day one of these. The Worthy Commadri? Isn't that the companion one? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The companions and minions. Dude, it's crazy how much damage. Especially after the pet rework. How much damage some of these companions are doing now, it's pretty insane. Oh, the crits for the weak points? Yeah. Especially with, like, when you're using that with various frames, like, obviously, Quincy is outrageously strong with it. Well, that's a great question, Panda. My logic wants to say that it would auto-create Blast. My brain wants to say it'll auto-create Blast, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I went Magnetic on mine. Condemn good on Helmet? Yeah, I've got a short about it. In my opinion, it's one of the best helmets in the game. It's probably the most underrated helmet in the game at the very least. Oh, Frost of the Galaxian, especially if you're using the Galaxian Nightwave mod, outrageously strong. Free energy! Whee! I love energy! This thing really needs Merciless Gunfight on it. I need to remod this weapon a bit. Punch through on weapons like this are so nice. The fact that they gave us a punch through crit damage on pistols is outrageous. It's so good. Ugh. Yeah, that's just what I assumed, Shaq, was that it will combine unless you throw on other mods on there, and then it will combine with the mods on the weapon. That's kind of what I assumed it would be the case. Oh, Harry. Yeah. How you doing, bud? Merry Christmas. Yeah, so that the shock trooper meta is what I call it, is incredibly strong. Got alerts? No worries, dude. I appreciate you, Lurk. Increase the base damage for every 20 armor remaining. Sure. Armor's not really a thing that I care about, and I'm getting a ton of armor anyway for power strength. Or from other things. So, sure. I'll take more base damage. Sign me up. Stats fix. What are we doing here? Oh, defense. Let's do Slova. Just to be safe. To get us started here. I know. Slova on a defense mission. Yeah, I don't feel like losing. Alright? Family calls? No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Jolly. Appreciate you. We'll probably be going for a little while longer here in this mission. I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. Sit tight. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people look at pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much. How do you level galvanized mods quickly? You're trying to transition into the steel path, but you're struggling to level them up. I mean, doing bounties in the open worlds will give you a ton of endo and credits, especially with the new the whole Vania bounties will give you a ton of stuff. Both credits and endo, and that's probably your best bet for leveling those up. Yeah, I'll take a 2 million yellow crit. That sounds pretty neat to me. Yeah, that sounds pretty neat to me. What? Oh, the Durgia, honestly, like, with Contagion Bond, there is a lot of options for high status spreading companions now. Like, the Helmuth Charger with Contagion Bond is crazy. If you haven't given that a shot yet, you absolutely should. And then, of course, then there's the, sorry, just not paying attention to what I'm doing here. There's the Verglass, which is outrageously powerful as well. I'd highly recommend that one if you haven't checked that one out. Especially with Contagion Bond. Again, Contagion Bond is just like, hello, my pet is now my status spreader. Enjoy. Especially now with the new Arcane, or the new Aura, giving all of your companions 75% more damage. Like, your pets can almost play the game for you. It's pretty silly. It gets pretty silly pretty quick.
Scattered to the void. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Rolling, more efficiency. Armor, more power strength. Oh, these are all ones that I want. Let's go with ammo efficiency, just so that I have to worry less about reloading. Manifold Bond turns several pets. Yeah. Oh yeah, they super become Typhoid Mary. Oh, do you got the? Yeah. Okay, just die. Yeah. You just need to die. We'll leave you to your pitiful existence over there. That's really frustrating when that bug happens. Here. Heat. More heat. More heat. More heat. It doesn't fix it every time. Sometimes you just need to do a full, like, get yourself dead and let your life expire, like your bleed out expire. Yeah, I haven't been using Sentinels at all, really, since the new rework. Hey, Lion! How you doing? Merry Christmas. Yeah, we'll go with more power strength. Even though I'm eating half of my armor, but I'm getting so much more armor from other abilities like picking up health orbs, etc., etc. So I'm kind of like balancing it all out. Hey, Pablo! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And heat and cold. Sorry, I forgot to make a tea for myself, so I'm a little bit low energy right now, so I apologize, everybody. I'm a little bit of a sleepy Zenos. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. How dare you tell us to have a great day? You should have a great day. Aggressive kindness is the tag of this stream. Hope that you're having yourself a wonderful Christmas Eve. Welcome on in. No, not that one. That one. Thank you. Give us Resourceful Retriever. You don't see if you're using it again. Honestly, Resourceful Retriever, once you get to a certain point, is just kind of meh. Like, at my stage in the game, Resourceful Retriever is meh. It's just kind of nice to have. It was nice to have for the beginning of 99. But, like, after a certain point, you're just like, I don't need this. I don't need another 2,000 of this thing. And that's where the companions really start to come into play. It kind of feels like, but like that said, I think that the other mods of the companions are so freaking good that I also don't think I'll be going back to a Sentinel because of that. Right? Like, the Sunikku bro being a Overguard hunter, to me, is more valuable than almost anything else that a Sentinel could bring me. And then with Contagion Bond, it just solves the problem for me. It is absolutely that case for me. Pew, pew, pew. Like, do Sentinels still have a time and place? Absolutely. Will I use Cordon my Nautilus so freaking often because I love having free enemy grouping? Absolutely. But will I be mainly using companions over Sentinels? Yes. But not because of Resourceful Retriever. Helm with a lot? Yeah, no, totally fair. But like I said, like when you get to the stage that I'm at, not necessarily saying like MR, but like the fact that I play this game 40 hours a week, right? Like, I don't need any more resources. There's very few times where I need more resources in this game. And that's, again, just because of my specific circumstances. And eventually people will get to that exact same point, right? Okay, so that should be rank 5 here, right? Yes, that's rank 5. Okay, let's keep going for a little while longer here. Hey, V! Just finished your shift, now it's 12 a.m. Merry Christmas to you, V. Thanks for swinging on by, dude. How you been? Yeah, just more ammo efficiency, why not? I also just really like duplex bonds, so I have a pack of rabid beasts running around me. I said flock because I was talking to my sister about her farming, and we were talking about whether she preferred farming cows or sheep. It's just been stuck in my head. Just in my... Yes! Night shifts with Christmas music? Oh no. Yeah, that was always the worst part of working retail in Christmas. Just be sitting there gouging your eyes out. All I wanted for Christmas is here, and just stop, Mariah. Please get out of my head. Like, please get out of my head. Duplex mods with Chorus Cat? Yeah. Well, duplex mod's hilarious because you just get so many pets going at once. It's just like, oh wow, look at that. Started at 6 p.m. Oof. Oof. Well, go get some sleep. I'd love for you to hang, but go get some sleep. Your sanity is more important. I'll be doing a short stream tomorrow. But you're live? Okay, well, you know what? Hang out here. Hang out here for a little bit. Don't you worry. I appreciate you. Guys, I'm good to keep going if you guys are. If you guys want to, I got Xander. If you guys want to, you know, take off, we'll take off and reset. But I'm good to keep going for a while here. I do need to get rank 10 this week, so if we don't get it done today, we'll come back tomorrow. We are going to do a short stream tomorrow, everybody. For those of you who may not have someone to spend Christmas with, you can come hang out with us instead. I mean, to be fair, it's getting boosted massively, Mark, by, you know, Duveri mods, but it is really good. Critical chance to gain 3 times. No, I don't want to get rid of critical chance. Ah, the movement speed decree of, oh god, oh no, I'm off into the void. But that said, the Act Magnus is actually really solid. It's because of its unique trait is really good. With the having 100% ammo efficiency every once in a while. And now with the merciless gunfight, there is a very good sorry, let me just sorry, I'm having a stroke. An Act Magnus Riven, oh god. Oh no. How about this? I don't need any more Rivens, but I'll trade you one of my Rivens. How about that? If I got a Riven you want, V, how about that? I'm trying to, I just got rid of 2 more of my Rivens today, so I just need to get rid of more stuff. But yeah, so it has 100% ammo efficiency after a certain point, which does play with multi-shot and does play with punch through. So that's why, like, I was really excited about this new Merciless Arcane, the Merciless Gunfight. Not Arcane, sorry. Smash Bash. That's at the point of the night we're at, everybody. We're at Shmishma, point of the night. The punch through mod for secondaries is incredibly strong. Like, that was something that secondaries really needed because we only had sort of that one punch through mod, which was just kind of not good enough to warrant a mod slot. Because you don't need 2 punch through in this game. It is very rare that you need a 2 punch through weapon in this game. So, like, a lot of the times I was just kind of like, I don't want to put this on here, even though I need punch through, because I don't need 2 punch through, and it's 15 mod cost. So I was kind of like, I never want to use this. But now we've got Merciless Gunfight. And that's really good because it's crit damage, which the Act Magnus really likes, being a crit pistol. Have a hard time fitting it? Yeah, see, for me, because of a few different mod things, like, I'm just figuring it out. Like, I will just find a way to put that thing on there because I think that mod is way too good to not be brought. Yeah, now we're at the point where I can just hold down the trigger with the Act Magnus between 75%. No, I don't have any of the hounds, actually. The hounds is something that I haven't really messed with yet. I do need to start farming those, though. But the hounds were super meta for a very long time. You'll be able to find a build for that pretty easily. Excavation. This could be painful. This could suck.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Yeah, my average weapons have 6 forma, and my average frames have 5 forma. Like, I know the pain that you are experiencing. Ooh, more damage. Sure, health orbs, why not? I will be using Slova here to try to keep these things alive. Sasha Kubro, still good? Yeah, all the Kubros. All the Kubros are outrageous. The Sunika Kubro is my favorite right now of Voyage. It's just the Overguard murder machine. That thing, like, looks at Overguard like I look at a box of Oreos. Violently. I really love Oreos. The Sasha Kubro? I still like the Sunuka Kubro, just because, again, Overguard hunting, to me, is super powerful. Because I love to play caster frames. So the less Overguard there is on the map, the happier I am. But the Sasha Kubro, like, all of them are outrageously good. The Huras giving you free invisibility is outrageously good. The Helmet's Charger just puts out a ton of damage. Like, a truly amazing amount of damage. And that's even without the strain mods, too. Actually, between a Necros and a Komi and me, we're kind of handling this whole problem here. Usually excavations are kind of an war of attrition, but between slowing things down, Necros things tanking, and causing aggro, and a Komi locking everybody down. Okay, you're here defending, I'll get... Oh, can I get you in time? Oh, I slid too far! Oh wow, I actually got you. Nice. Did I get you? I don't know if I got you there or not.
Your excavator. You allow the enemy to destroy an excavator.
And then the Chesikubro as well for more loot, if you're, again, needing loot, is very, very strong. But again, for like people at like, not necessarily people, but like at my sort of position in the game, I don't really need more loot, so the Chesa is just kind of downvalued for me. Are you going to level cap? We're going until we get bored. Which will probably be around level cap, yeah. Duvari level cap, though, is relatively easy. It's not too difficult. Because just of how Duvari operates, right? You get the decrees really boost up your power, etc., etc. So it's not too bad to do level cap in Duvari. The new aura really does well for Necros's damage output. But also, I would highly recommend the new Arcane too. The new Arcane, the companion and minion Arcane, giving them 20% more movement speed is really powerful. Because the biggest problem with many of those is just they're too slow to get to the fight. So giving them 20% more movement speed, that's kind of what they need. So like that new Arcane is like 20% more movement speed to my companions, or to my like Caliban's minions or Shield of Shadows, is actually a lot better than people think it is. It's the exact same logic of like having a higher movement speed on your side of your on your Warframe, right? The faster you can get to the fight, the faster you can fight. You're late again? That's okay. I'm just happy you're here. How you doing, Tort? Aren't you supposed to be in like Germany right now? I'm here. What? I was resing you. Every fifth shot, afflicting status. Yeah, let's do more fireballs. Oh, you're using last gasp? Okay. I was like, I was worried that you were resing yourself there. Choice is mine. This is the new song by Bloodywood with Baby Metal, and it's a fucking banger. Chilling in Germany? Hell yeah. Where's our last Screaming Rock? There it is. Yeah, let's just get this one wrapped off. Sorry, I'm a bit sleepy, so I'm like a bit AFK brain right now. Sorry, y'all. It's kind of like the EDA took a lot more brain power than I was expecting it to for me today. It's a bit frustrating with that randomly getting one-shot shenanigans that was happening. But we ended up getting through it and ended up getting a few Tau Forge. That was pretty nice. Couch cushion and pillows, watching with one eye? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, today's short's going crazy too. The algorithm decided, Xandos Fire, you'll get blessed today. Critical melee hits? No. Each successful melee hit? No. More Crozen. The YouTube algorithm decided, you're the sacrifice today. I'm like, okay, sure. That's awesome. Don't mind if I do. Satisface deal double damage? Sure. I'm coming. Never mind. Oh! Shield gating, where are you? Oh, the Vesper's great fun. I mean, it's very, very good. Again, super niche because it is a one-shot pistol. And it is a bit slow. Hey, Volatile Pigeon. Pigeon. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm coming, Mouth. I sneak. Hello. Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Welcome on in. Although I feel like Christmas is now just sort of a cultural holiday for the world. It's not really a religious holiday for most people. Just like, hey, let's just hang out with friends and family and eat delicious food. Yeah, I really need to get Merciless Gunfight onto this thing. Punch Through will do a lot for this weapon, I think. Yeah, we're just farming a few of the last Incarnates that I don't own and getting that done. So I'm getting my Bow Prime and my Furax Incarnates today. I think those are the last 2 Incarnate blueprints that I don't own. Now I just need to go farm a bajillion worms. A bajillion upon a bajillion worms. So we'll go do a worm farming day probably once all of the stuff from 99 calms down a little bit more. Then get back on the train of hunting down all my liches. Do you have health mods on them? Do you have shield mods / armor mods on them to give them damage reduction? Do you have anything that heals them? Etc, etc. Companions do require some survivability mods thrown on there. Like, for instance, I have usually vitality or like a health mod plus a shield or armor mod on every single one of my companions. Yeah, Overguard's not enough. Yeah, no, Overguard's not enough. You gotta put a health mod on them or a shield mod on them too. But companions do just kind of die relatively easily. That is kind of the problem with companions, just sort of as a general note. So that's already like well established. But you do kind of need to put some like survivability on them. I find that like, depending on what pet it is, because they have different shield values and armor values, etc, etc. Like every single one of my pets has a health mod of some variety, be it either Link Vitality or whatnot, depending on what frame I'm playing. And a shield mod on every single one. Or armor. Smita can survive 5 minutes with just that. Again, what are your mods on your pet? What are your mods on your Smita? Does your Smita have the Smita goes invisible thing? Because then that's the answer. Just like all of Warframe. How is it modded? Your answer will be in your arsenal. The answer to all problems inside of Warframe is, how is it modded? Yeah, let's call it here. This is pretty solid. Oh, we can keep going. Yeah, let's keep going. It's a defense. We should be fine. Yeah, you can also just use the elusive posture, so then it will be more survivable. Gives them 50% evasion, which gives them a lot of life. Gives them a lot of more survivability. Speed boost! Okay, let's use Slova here so that we don't, you know, kill all of our friends. Volt's jealous of my speed right now. Goss and Volt right now just watch me fly by them. Ah, we're at level cap. Nice. Slova. Slova. Oh yeah, we're fine. Easy peasy. Go! got you. Become slow. Oh, the Nova rework is crazy. Like, they've really, just like Warframe in a yearly review, this has been the most insane year of Warframe. Like, I don't think I have ever seen such a crazy year for Warframe for the amount of stuff that they put out. So there was a Nova rework, a Trinity rework, a Caliban rework, a Nyx rework, a Hydroid rework, a Inneros rework, a Frost and Ember rework. Like, that alone is freaking impressive.
If only for now.
Oh no.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of acceptance.
Yeah, sure, more fire rate, why not? Yeah, the game feels really like in a healthy, like a happy spot. Like, most people I know are really happy playing Warframe right now. There's very few people who are complaining about the state of the game. Like, the game is in a really solid spot. What? I mean, like, there's a few complaints that I have, like optimization. They just need to do some more optimizing of various areas in the game right now. It's feeling a little rough in a few ways. But like, at the end of the day, that's like, they can solve that. That's not like even the state of the game, much more of like, they just need to like get a little bit more time, and hopefully they'll have some more time after this winter break here. But we know that Warframe's getting a ton of stuff in the new year. Like, they already mentioned that there's going to be more stuff to do with 99 in the new year. We know this, the Coda Liches are coming in the new year. Like, there's a lot of stuff coming soon. Where is this one? Oh, right here. Sure. There are more tech rot in Scaldra missions than Scaldra itself? That depends on the mission type. But I think that's perfectly fine. Scaldra's not like a necessary to fight mission enemy very much. Although it would be nice to see more of them, but also lore-wise, it makes sense that there's more tech rot than Scaldra. So it's also like, challenges with Scaldra? I've never really found problems with it yet, personally. But I usually find that to do mainly with just playing survival missions. And like, there are a few areas on the map where tech rot will just have a chance to spawn. So if you know where that area is, you just move away from it. And that's kind of been my answer to the problem. Now, like that said, I get what you're saying, and I think that you're right. They could probably make it being like less tech rot in those missions. I'm with you. But even then, it's like, I've never had a problem to get a challenge done. I just have to move to a slightly different corner of this set of this tile, and then it's problem solved. For a lot of the cases, for me at least. 500 Scaldra was insane. Yeah, so like, if you're in the Scaldra tile set, and you, if you're near any of the holes in the ground, then it'll split enemies spawning between Scaldra and Tekrot. So you just gotta move to an area of the map where there's not a hole in the ground where the Tekrot spawn, and the Tekrot will stop spawning. Lore-wise, you're a bit more scratched the wrong way that 99 got Jade Eximus. I think that's fine. Because, like, the way that I look at it is like, hello, welcome to Wally. Which, I mean, Wally is basically the wizard, a wizard did it as an answer. So, like, I get where you're coming from, but also, Wally. Wally willed it to be because he saw them on the other side of the universe and thought, hey, that's neat. I bet that would fuck with those kids. Which, by the way, I definitely picture Wally as being a Scooby-Doo villain. I would have gotten away too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. I actually think the story of what they've did is actually really, really well done. It's the new Eximus type, so they make sense, but lore-wise, it's funny. Nah, I'm here with you. Like, I get it, but, like, for me, I'm just kind of like, you know, that's such a minor thing to me where I'm just kind of like, oh no, an enemy unit's showing up. And also, of course, they're gonna put the anti-AFK Eximus into the game. Into the new area of the game. To me, that's just kind of like a, well, yeah, of course. They made that Eximus so that people couldn't stand AFK anymore in the missions. So it's kind of like... Of course they're gonna put that in.
This struggle goes on for
Exactly. It stops people from just sitting there. Which, in my mind, I know that may or may not be the reason why they put it into the game. In my mind, that's the reason why they put it into the game. Because they were just like, stop being AFK. Stop sitting there. Be active in the game. Play the game that you're actually playing. Quit complaining. Man, turn up the bass, boy. He's very flirty. They're all flirty. Rolling reloads. Whee! I don't know. Every time someone asks, though, it gets pushed back 16 hours. It's crazy. If you type exclamation point giveaway, you'll see the rules of how I do my giveaways. It's always random. Look at my friggin' movement. No. So I always do my giveaways kind of randomly. I don't do giveaways on a schedule like some people do because I hate it. It also leads to a very AFK community, which I would rather reward the people who are actively, you know, hanging out than AFK people who set a 20-minute timer for the next giveaway and then just disappear. So that's why I do giveaways the way I do them. Because I don't care for that type of community building. I'd much rather have a very active community here. I would rather, you know, give back to the people, like, even if you're lurking, love lurkers, but like, love lurkers, definitely not against lurkers, but like, at the same time, I also don't want people just setting timers on their phone, which happens to other streamers that I know. So I'd rather people just be, you know, participating and reward the people who are hanging out. Like it loud. Deal with Valkyr, as much strength, yeah, exactly. And I love that you lurk. Ah! Oh man, I saved that? That was shocking, actually. I am now in the same position that you were in, Malpheus, where I have gone to plaid. Woo, totally not biased opinion. How dare you, Phenom? How dare you? Give that man a shout out as punishment. How dare you? How's it going, bud? How's your stream been? Did you stream today? You puke constantly from the speed? Yeah, that's kind of what's happening to me right now, too.
Triumphed over mere
Marie, we are like it loud. Short weekly stream? Nice. Yeah, we're working on getting our weeklies done here, too. Oh, that's not right. Huh. Well, piss. Congrats, Mouth. You accidentally got a shout out.
you lay your sword aside and rest. Fight on.
I'll get you a shout out once that cooldown's done. You're not gonna start streaming? Not yet. Ah! Okay, what do we got? Melee crits, don't care. Don't care. First shot of reloading, headshot, sure, why not? No, that was just me trying to get it done as quickly as possible. I did my first EDA today. I don't know what was up with this week's EDA. We were just getting one shot on the second mission. I mean, then we ended up switching off of the, you know, the frames that the game was like, use these frames. I just used the other frames, so it was perfectly fine. It was not even a concern at that point. But dang, we were just randomly getting one shot. Yeah, I don't know if it was the little ghosties or what was happening, but we were just, I was going with full adaptation stacks from, to partner by February. Okay, everybody. We need to get Malthea streaming, so I need to be partner by February. I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna screenshot that. Someone clip it and chip it. Get back here. There we go. Well, I got to 10,000 YouTube subs like months before I thought I was going to, so I'm pretty happy with that. Go give Phenom some love, peeps. Another fantastic content creator who streams Warframe stuff. I saw your actually I saw your shorts pop up on my feed, Phenom. Was a Breeze Sevagoth in dual talks? Wow. I got the Rakarn effects, the Tatsu, and the Catabalist. How long have you been making stuff for YouTube? For like a concentrated effort since October. I kind of haven't been making anything for YouTube in a while. And then I picked it back up in sort of October. It's just been going fucking buck wild. Like one of my friends who's a marketing, like he does marketing for a living. And he took a look at my metrics and he's like, what the hell? I'm like, all right, what's happening, man? Am I cheating? And he's like, I don't think so. So, apparently I'm doing something right. Hey-ya! Nope. Hey! Yeah! There we go. That's dope. You start getting into shorts because you get to be sitting on Twitch. Yeah, it's like, the shorts are just super easy. I actually prefer making shorts over I do long format videos. And I'm gonna be honest, it's because I just don't know how to do thumbnails. I just don't know how to do thumbnails. Yeah, I try to make them sort of as good as I can. And like the big thing with any, like if anyone is wanting to get into content creation in any way, shape, or form, the biggest piece of advice that I can ever give you is consistency. Be consistent when you upload, be consistent with your stream times, be consistent with getting uploads out, etc, 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 etc. Consistency is literally the key to success when it comes to content creation stuff. What the hell? There's just so many balls around you, Malpheus. You're the ball lord. Balls for days. You're a rock and stone. Rock and stone. You get that a lot? Yeah. Okay, I don't want to do an excavation. No. Nope. Denied. I'm not doing an excavation at level cap. I'm not feeling that. That's a no from me, dog. Rock and stone. Excalibur Prime, because I probably didn't use them all the time. Actually, doesn't exist. If I had Excalibur Prime, no, I mean, I don't play Excalibur anyway, so I probably wouldn't even think of Excalibur existing, even if I had that. If I'm being honest. Detonite ampules. Thank God. I desperately needed that. Ooh! Oh, I love this color scheme. Hellblaze, your Verona looks hot. I actually really like that color scheme. I really like they're adding in these two-tone, like, gradient armors and stuff. Really solid. This as a color scheme choice for base frames is super nice. I love that. I love that they're doing that. Ooh, I got my chats to do. So I gotta kill some tech rot with melee weapons, and I gotta kill some dudes with some abilities. And then we got Amir's birthday. And then other stuff over there. And then what do we have to do? Scourge retreats with abilities. Oh, that's all easy. That's all easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah. The bow, a rifle ribbon, secondary shiver, some sea licenses. Yeah, so here, if you want to know how to do it, you go to your operator. Or your operator, you go to your orbiter. The Ivara two-tone skin, Ivara Scothy? I don't know what that one is. So if you're in your orbiter, you just go whoop right over here. You click here, and you click backrooms, and switch operations to backrooms. And the backrooms will then be your, just like how you can make the Drifter camp your home base, you can make the backrooms your home base. Now, where's my syndicates? The only thing I haven't found in here consistently is my syndicate menu. I think it's this here. Yeah, it's this here. Ooh, we got a bunch of Aya today. Nice.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Yes, yes, more relics. Give me them tasty, tasty relics. Okay, was there anything else I needed to get done today? Oh, build your daily forma, everybody. Don't forget to build your daily forma. Meow. Build your daily forma. Yeah, but this whole minion shenanigans, this is really cool. Like, the Shadows of the Dead do an insane amount of damage with this, and with this. Like, this is a silly combination. The summons getting 20% movement speed is actually really solid. And then I threw Nourish on here because I'm lazy. No, it's because I was working on another build. Rock and stone, rock and stone, rock and stone. Hello. I mean, Forma packs, I've spent way too much platinum on Forma packs. Reason why Meg Prime sets are still 100 platinum? Yeah, Meg hasn't been out of Resurgence for months. luck. Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck. Sorry, give me one hot second here, y'all. You shall now die. Wait, you motherfucker. See? Okay, so if you're going the assimilate build here, I'm not gonna text you back. I don't do text. I'll do it over video, over the stream. If you're doing the assimilate build, you want to have more efficiency and duration rather than strength. You don't necessarily need strength. I would actually, in fact, get rid of blind rage and probably replace it with transient fortitude because this will drain you on a per second basis. Other than that, this build's fine. I would say you don't even need equilibrium. It's fine. Equilibrium's extra energy. You don't need fastest selection either. I would remove this because you're playing for assimilate here, right? If you're using the assimilate mod, you're playing for assimilate to live in assimilate for your whole entire life, forever and ever. Amen. But like, yeah, you don't need this. And I would probably recommend getting more efficiency on here, so I'd probably remove this for more efficiency. Other than that, this build's fine. It's basic assimilate. Assimilate's pretty easy. You just go invincible. Literally no brain. Toroid is Toroid. Go crits. 100 munitions is fine on Toroid. The rhyme rounds, vital sense, critical delay. You have 2 cold mods. I would swap out this for something else. Probably another 60-60. Which you'll require to reforma. You'll have to put a 60-60 here, and I would probably put on heat. Latum. Galli's Absolute doesn't work on Toroid. Does it not work on the beam for Toroid? Because it should work on the beam for Toroid. So it'd still increase the beam's damage for Toroid for the incarnate form. And it would work for direct hits for the Toroid's attack. No, it doesn't. I think it does, yeah. I'm 90% sure that it does. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm 90% sure that it does. On the beam? Yeah, it absolutely does. Yeah. It doesn't give you bonus damage on Masterpiece. Only the first beam? Yeah, that's fine. That's still worth it. I mean, it's bonus damage. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Activate lasers with my dick. I also just hate the Toroid personally. I don't use the Toroid. I think that's a boring weapon to me, so I don't ever use it really. So my opinion on the Toroid is incredibly flawed. So my opinion is incredibly flawed with the Toroid. I just don't like it, so I just don't know anything about it. I just never use it. I find it incredibly boring. But just sort of taking a look at like the most common builds for the Toroid, it doesn't use it. So they're probably right. Thanks for the follow, Pinch. Welcome on in. Yeah, none of the actual Toroid builds use it, so yeah, you can probably get rid of Galvanized Chamber too. What you guys are saying then makes sense. But also, I just don't use it, so I don't really care for it. I find this weapon incredibly boring to me. But if you have fun with it and you enjoy it, then ignore me, because this is also a completely personal thing. Yeah, then if you would remove that, then more crit damage, more crit chance. Hammer Shot would be really good on here. If you have that, it's a rare mod. It's fairly expensive. Hammer Shot would do you well. Hardy Munitions will do you well because you're getting a whole bunch of slash. You have Viral on here because you got Rhyme Rounds plus the Viral, the Toxin here. I would probably replace Cryo Rounds with something else because right now you're running 2 cold mods. You don't need the other one. What's this? The Latum? So unless the Latum has 2 builds, you can either go into crits or you can go into full into status. If you're going full into status, if you're going full into crits, then you need to get crit multi on here. And that's what this last slot is, and then you want to put a Forma on here. And your last slot will be that crit mod. Because you need to get your crit damage up. It's only a 2.2. So you'll want to get some more crit damage on here. is my biggest suggestion. That's where your last slot is here. Galv Prime. I mean, yeah, this is just, there's a bajillion builds out there for Galv. For Glaive Prime. And this is perfectly fine, yeah. Throw on a Tenogen here. Would the Latum be stronger with the final evolution? I've tested it. The Latum with the final evolution, either going the crit build or going the status build, is about on par. It just depends on what build you want to prefer with the final evolution. Because the final evolution on the Latum has two different versions. There's one that's the status version and one that plays more into crits. And with the amount of crit damage and crit chance the thing has, it has a 2.9 base crit multi, which is pretty insane. So you can go into both with the Latum. It just depends on what you want to do with it. So, for instance, here they've gone into the crit to play him with a 93% crit chance. And with that, then you'd want to get more crit damage on here. So you're just missing a crit damage mod. There. Yeah. But that's my suggestions. The Glaive, like, this is like the most meta of meta builds, right? You got the Torrid, you got the Latum, and you got the Glaive. There's a bajillion builds online for these. The Torrid, I would just follow the cookie cutter builds off of Overframe. The Torrid is so done. By done I mean so many people have Torrid builds out there that their opinions would be better than mine on it. I don't use the Torrid because I just don't, I find it a boring weapon. The Latum, get yourself crit damage. And the Glaive, this is basically it. This is basically it. Yeah, so, I didn't even see the duplicate here. Melee duplicate's only good on weapons that are doing yellow crits. With the heavy attacks here, you will be critting like red crits. So your melee duplicate will not be doing anything for you here. One builder? No, it's fine. Overframe's perfectly fine. Especially for high traction weapons like the Torrid. Overframe's perfectly fine. Like, yeah, this is the build. You know how you know this is the build? This is the same build that every content creator makes on their YouTube. It's literally the exact same. Overframe's fine. People hate on Overframe for reasons unknown to all. I mean, it's net decking, right? It's the exact same thing as net decking in Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or anything like that. But like the Torrid is such a well-established weapon that there is a bajillion builds and they're all the exact same. So you're fine. Overframe is fantastic for like getting an idea of where you should be going with something and then customizing it to your own self. And that's why I always say whenever people are asking me being like, hey, is this a good build? Is like, this is what I would do. Because at the end of the day, it's all personal preference. That goes into full detail in the guides. Yeah, but you don't need details on guides for Overframe. Right? Like, I'm gonna be honest. You don't need to go into the full guide and explanations for inside of Warframe. Now, if you're like relatively new and you're not sure what you're doing, yeah, those guides are super useful. But like, you just need to look at the mod slots and put the things on in the right places. Yeah. Yeah, and then you do your own things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, again, like, and I would always recommend like checking out YouTube stuff for builds for Warframes because you can explain things significantly better by also showing it rather than just through text. That's why I make YouTube videos and not Overframe guides, although I have a few Overframe guides for some of my YouTube videos just to make it easier for certain things. But like, yeah, and like this Horde is just such a well-established weapon. There's a ton of builds here for it. Oh, for Warframe specifically? Yeah, I have no idea who that guy is. For Warframes, my best suggestion is watch like established content creators like MH Blackie. Tactical Potato, when he puts out a guide, is very good. Tactical Potato kind of is hit and miss on when he gets guides out, but his guides are always super quality. Kenjineer, outrageously fantastic. Brozim, also a fantastic one. Nightmare Frame as well. For like, if you're looking for like in-depth video guides, etc., etc. I have no idea. Yeah, no, you mean Nightmare Frame? Yeah, Nightmare Frame's perfect. He's great. People just meme on him because he puts Prime Sure-Footed on everything because Prime Sure-Footed is honestly a fantastic mod. And people just like to meme on it because they're little bitches about it. If you're gonna be real, if you want me to be real honest. Yeah, Warframe Flow is also a fantastic creator for videos too. I always forget about Flo. I don't know why. But Flo is also fantastic. Yeah, people just like to bitch at him because Prime sure-footed. But I put Prime sure-footed on everything too because it's legitimately fantastic. No, I haven't done them yet. I'm gonna do them later. I'll do them later. His only bad vid was the one where everyone was memeing on him. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? When you become that large of a content creator, people are just gonna make fun of him because they want to. It just becomes a sport. It's just, it's internet attempts at bullying somebody who has success, if I'm gonna be real about it. If you want my real opinion about it. Just did them, but you're confused? Yeah, I mean, it's the conversations are really neat. Yeah, like, it's basically Reddit in a nutshell. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, they just want to bully someone because the person has been successful with what they've done. If I'm going to be blunt about it. Hey, CJ, how you doing? Yeah, happy to give you a hand. But ultimately, like, there are just a few content creators that I personally follow and, like, keep an eye on and what they're doing. And, like, it's Kengineer and Tactical Potato for me. They're the two that I trust because their way at looking at builds is very similar to the way that I look at builds. Guaranteed a convo every day? I mean, it depends on what your previous conversations, et cetera, were, right? It depends previously on what you've done. But I don't know. Yeah, you are supposed to get a convo. If you gave gifts first, then you aren't going to get a convo. Because gifts messes up. It does, to my knowledge, yeah. Yeah, Kengineer's absolutely fantastic. Like, and the thing is, like, I don't, this is, like, probably a bad thing, but I don't really pay attention to other Warframe content creators because I'm just doing my own thing. Like, I'll watch my friends, like JP and Bardini and so on and so forth. But, like, yeah, all those. Not tonight, Voyage. I'll take a look at that tomorrow because I'm wrapping up stream right now, but I'll take a look at it tomorrow. Speaking of, we are wrapping up the stream. Right, meow! We're gonna call it here for me tonight, everybody. I am gonna get going. I am incredibly tired. iFlynn? iFlynn's getting back into Warframe, but his content used to be really solid and I used to watch a lot of his content. And he's getting back into it. He's super solid. PvE is a competition? Yeah, it really is. Really is. Alright, everybody. I am out of here. We're gonna go say hi to Tenno Ben. If you're new to the channel, like what you see, or you're just swinging by to say GG, might recommend to follow from the is. Certainly host out a small streamer like me. Otherwise, thank you very much. Twitch don't like my nicknames for the Prime sub. Thank you, Douchelord, for the 5 months. Thank you, Tara Bryn, for the Prime sub. And thank you, AVP, for the Prime sub. 3 months. It's super good. But otherwise, we're going to be back tomorrow. We'll do just like a short stream tomorrow. So feel free to come on by if you'd like to. If you know, like me, have no one to go hang out with on Christmas. Feel free to swing on by. I'm joking. I'm going to go into my cousins after our stream. But otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you all very much for the wonderful day today. I wish you all the best. Hope you have a Merry Christmas. And we'll see you tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, we'll see you next time. For today, we're going to say hi to Ben. Let's go say hi to Ben. We haven't seen Ben in a while. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderfully amazing night. And we'll catch all y'all then. See you.